Still haven't figured this out. I lost that thing, so I unplugged it to try something else, and now I don't have a feed.
Oh, on your live stream?
Yeah. I had to restart it, but now I don't have the audio.
Now 31. Now 31, you're down 31, 31, 31,
Making his way in, so more familiar faces are starting to make their way into the buyer's ring as the sale wears on, and we're getting ready to head back in as well.
And he was the overall livestock showman, won the whole deal. That's pretty impressive. And he was 8th overall. Grand Regal. Here we go, and how many dollars here? Here we go. Would he give on that kind? Would he get $1,000? Another picture here. $1,000. Here we go. I got 1,000, 1,100. Now 1,100 here. Now 11 to get on home. Now 1,100 here. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. I got 1,000 now. What do you get 1,100? I need 1,100 here. Now 11 to get 11 home. And now settle man. I need 11 here. Now 11 to get 11 home. And now do you want to buy now 1,100? Now 11. Yes, there'll be a picture. I need 11 here. Now 1,100 now 11 to get them home. And now do you want to buy now 1,100 now 11. I got 1,000, 1,100. Anybody? Give me 1050. I'll take that. 1050. I want $50 here now. 50 now. What do you give it home? And now do you want to buy them now 1050. Now 1,100. Now 11 to get them home. Now 50. I got 11 here now. $50 now. 50 now. 1,200. Now 1,200 now. 50. Now 12 and a half. Now 12 and a half to get them home. And now do you want to buy them now 12 and a half. I got 1,200 here now. 50. I got 1,200 here now. $50 now. 50 now. 13 here now. 13 now. 13 now. 1350. Now 13 and a half to get them home. And now do you want to buy them now 13 and a half. 1350. Anybody else want in? Sold them out, Chris. 1,300. Come on down. 1,300.
Jackson Vinton Farm Bureau, Atomic Credit Union, Virgil Hamilton Nationwide Insurance, Jackson Ag Service.
Thank you.
Okay. Next in the ring, we have the 3rd overall market poultry, Matthew Biggs.
There's Matthew. Take a look here. How many dollars here? Hey, what do you go? What do you get? 500. I want $500 here now. 500 now. What do you get? 500 here now. What do you get? $500 here now. 500 now. What do you get? 5. Give me 400. Shut them in. $400. 400. $400 here now. What do you get? 400 now. Do you want to buy them now? 400. Now half. I got 4.5. What do you get? $450 here now. $50 now. $50 now. $50 now. Do you want to buy now? $450 now. 50. I got 400 now. 50. I got 400 here now. 50. But I want to buy now. $450 now. What do you get? 50. Sold them out. Matt, your way. 400. 400.
Jeff Dyer Trucking. And E.L. Martin Trucking.
Yep, thank you, thank you.
Right. Next coming in the ring is your 4th overall market poultry, Natalie Harwood.
Here we go, and how many dollars here? Here we go, and how many dollars here? What do you give? 400 to go, 400 to go, 400 down. What do you give? $400 here now. Do you want to buy now? 400. Give me, I got 400 now, half. Now 500 here, now 500 now, 500 here, now 500 to give I 400 now, 4.5 now, 5. I got 4.5 now, 500 now, 500 now, 500 here now. Do you want to buy now? $500 here now, 5. 5, 5.5, 600. Now 600 here now, 600 here now, 600 now. Do you want to buy now? 6. I got 5.5 and now 6. Sold it to you. 5.5, Porter. 5.5. Oh, who got it? All of them got it. 5.5.
Atomic Credit Union, Virgil Hamilton Nationwide Insurance, Jackson Ag Service, and Jackson Vinton Farm Bureau.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you.
Now entering his 6th overall market poultry is Kirk Burnside.
All right, here, Kirk, having $1 here. Give me 400. I want $400 here now. $400 now half. Now 500. Now 500. Now 5.5. Now 5.5 to get that home. Now 600. Now half. Now 7. Now 7.5. Now 7.5 to get that home. And now 800. 800 here. $800 here. Now $800 now 8. Now 800 here. Now half. 8.5 to get that home. Now 900. Now 900 here. Now 9 to get on home. And now 9. 8.5 and now 9 to get 9. Would get 9. Would get 9 home. And now 900. 900. 900. Anybody want to buy now? 900. Sold them out 850, 850.
Mark Porter Ford.
There you go.
Now entering is Harper Uten, 7th overall, and she's a donor.
Harper. Here we go and having $1 here. Here we go and having $1 here. We go to get on that kind. I'm going to get 400. I want 400 here. I got 400 now half. Now half. 4.5. Now 500. Now 500 here. Now 500. Give 500. Now 5.5. 5.5. 600. Now 600 here. Now 600. Now do you want to buy them? Now 600. Now 600 here. Now 600. Now do you want to buy them? Now 600. I got 5.5. 6. Now half. Now 6.5. Now 7. Now 700. Riley. 700 here. Now 7. Get that Palmer. Now 7. I got 6.5. And now 7. Now half. Now 7.5 to get out Palmer. Now 7.5. And now 800. Now 800. Now 800. I got 800 here. Now 800 here. Now 8. What do you get 8 Palmer? Now 8. Sold them out 7. Oh, whoa, almost sold them out. Got 800. Now half. 8.5. 8.5 to get out Palmer. And 8.5 to get out Palmer. Got 800 here. Now half to get out Palmer. And 8.5. Now I sold them. Riley, your way. 800. 800. 582.
Triple H Farm.
Triple H. Thank you.
Next up, we have Jocelyn Durham, 9th overall.
And how many $1 here? Hey, would you get 400? I need 400 here now, 400 here now, 400 now half. $450 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now. Do you want to buy now? $450 here now, 50. $450 now, $50 here now, $450 now. Would you give 50? $400 now, anybody now, 50. $450. I got 400 here now, 50 now. Would you get 50? Sold them out, Matt. Your way, 400, 400. 347.
Meadows Law Office. Next up is Colin Valentine. He's a donor and 10th overall.
All right, give me 400. I want $400 here now, $400 here now, $400 now, 450, 500. 500 here now, 5.5 to get out, 500 now, $600 now, 6. I got 5.5 and now $600 now. What do you get 6 for them? Now half. Now 6.5 to get out, 400 now, 6.5 to get out, 400 now half. I got 600 here now, 50. Now $50 now. Do you want to buy now? $650 now. What do you get 50? Sold them out, 600. They buy 600.
Well, there you go, folks. Another $600 going out to one of our great 4-H kids here. And we are broadcasting live here at the Jackson County Fair Livestock Auction. It is Porterhouse here with you. I think I am anyway. I can't see if I'm making it in or not. It should be. But anyway, we'll be back with more live coverage here from the Jackson County Fair in just a moment.
What's your plans next week? Well, come on out to the Vinton County Fair, July 24th through 29th, presented by Invenergy and Austin Powder. Enjoy daily entertainment, including laser tag, flying solo show, and the petting zoo. The nightly entertainment includes Broken Horn Rodeo, Fast Tracks Motocross, garden tractor pulls, and the Demolition Derby. Admission's only $10 and includes rides, motorsports, and the grandstand entry. It's your 2023 Vinton County Fair just north of MacArthur on State Route 93 at the fairgrounds.
Right now at Wendy's, when you buy either a Dave's Single, Spicy Chicken Sandwich, Medium Frosty, or 10-piece nuggets, you can get another for just $1. Your dollar never tasted so good. So it's obvious what everyone will get, right?
Definitely nuggets
Spicy
and
chicken
a
sandwich,
Dave's single and a Frosty for
Frosty
me.
and a Frosty. Okay, who said Frosty and a Frosty? Pick your obvious choice. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's, buy one, get one for $1.
Limited time only. Price of participation may vary. U.S. Wendy's valid for item of equal or lesser value. Cannot be combined in a combo or any other offer.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
You don't plan for a computer virus. You don't plan to lose files. You don't plan to knock your laptop off the counter. And you don't plan for your PC to crash or your screen to freeze. But Staples has a plan. Plan for unlimited virus protection. A plan for help when you need it 24/7. Staples Total Support Plans are your tech plans for the unplanned, starting as low as $199.99. And although you didn't plan for this, right now at Staples you can also get $250 off select computers. N729 in-store only. See associate for details.
You could throw your flip-flop at a bug.
Ew, a bug, get it.
But the chances of actually hitting it
Over there.
are statistically
It's still alive.
unlikely. Good thing nature's got your back. Stem bug killers combine powerful active ingredients found in plants like lemongrass and geraniol and scientifically engineer them into effective bug-fighting formulas, safe for use as directed around people, pets, and throughout the home. Stem, rooted in nature, optimized by science.
Put some sizzle in your summer with deep discounts at Coghlan Kia. Buy a new 2023 Kia Soul LX or Forte LXS. You choose only $257 a month for 84 months. Visit Coghlan Kia in Newark, Lancaster, Dublin, and Lewis Center or CoglanKia.com.
Coghlan has the car for you. Dealer financing required. $3,500 due at signing. Based on approved Tier 1 credit through Kia Motor Finance. Plus tax, title, license, and $250 document fee. See dealer for details. N73123.
And we are back live here at the Jackson County Fair Livestock Auction. Rodney Tumble along with Carl Blaylock. We're in the middle of our market chickens, and we just had 3 chickens sold in the process of our 4th going right now. Carl, what are we looking at?
Well, Haley Workman from Irish Hollow Kids had her 12-pound chicken sold $350 to JBC Metals. $400 was the one that went to Little Orange Cattle Range. That was from Alina Williams. Carter Comer from Irish Hollow Kids as well. Alina Williams was from Animal House. Carter Coman, $450 to Trish Construction. Right now at the moment, Summer Dickinson having the sells $450.
So she just sold for $450 there? All
$450.
Right. All right, going to our next contestant here.
All right, who is it? Who is it? Yeah, we don't know who it is. We don't have that number in here yet. Ernie Moreno, candidate for United States Senate. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you signed up and you didn't buy last year, a lot of times we don't have it yet over here. So thank you for your patience. If you come back and buy next year, we'll have you in the system. All right.
Next up, we have Zane Bates, who is a donor.
All right, Zane, here we go. And how many dollars here? 300. I want $300 here now. 300, now half, now 3.5 to get out 400, now 3.5 to get out 400, now 350, now 400, now $400 here, now 4.5 to get out 400, now 4.5, now 500 here, now 5 to get out 5.5, now 5.5, and now 600, now 600, now $600 here, now 6. I got 5.5, and now 600, now we get 600 now, and anybody want to buy it now 6? Sold them out, Levi, 550, 550.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department. Next up, we have Christian Fox.
Number 84 in your program, Christian. Here we go. Here we go. We get 300. I want 300 here now. 3.5 to get out 400 and a 3.5. Now 3.5 to get out 400 and a 3.5 and now 4. Now 400 here now. 4.5 to get out 4. 4.5 to get out 4.5. 4.5. 4.5 and now 5. Now 500 here now. 5 to get out 400 and now 5. Now 500 here now. 5 to get out 400 and now 5. 5.5. 5.5 to get out 400 and 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. We got 500 here now. 50. Sold it, Levi. 500. 500. 655.
Rose's Recovery. Next up, we have Xander Wells.
Here comes Xander. Here we go. Here we go. And having it out here we get 300. I want 300 here now. 3. You get 3.5 and now 4 and now $400 now 4.5. Now 4.5 and now 5. Now 500 here now 5 and you buy 5 and now 5. I got 4.5 and now 5 and you buy 5 and now 5. 4.5 and now 5 and you want to buy and now 5. 500. I got 4.5 and now 5. Anybody else at 5? Sold him out. Levi 450. 450.
Rose's Recovery.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Mason Thornhill.
Mason, here we go. What do you give on that kind of now? 300, 300, 300, $300 here now, $350 now, $400 here now, 4. Now $450 now, 50. Now 500, now 500. Now $550 now, 50. Now what do you give 51? But now 550. I got 500 now, 50. 5.5 to get out, 400 now, 5.5. Sold them out, 500, Levi, 500.
Michael Sheeter, Quail Meadow Farms.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Logan Trish. Logan Trish. Here we go. Here we go. And having it out of here we go. We get 300. I want 300 now, $50 now, $400 here now, 4. Now $450 now, 500 here now, 500 here now, 5. Now 500 here now, 5.5 to get out, 5 and 5.5 and now 6. Now 600 here now, 600 now, do you want to buy it now 6. Now $50 now, $50 now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 700 here now half. 7.5. Now 800 here now 800 here now 8.5. 8.5 to get out, 400 and 8.5 and now 9. Now 900 here now 9. 9.5. 9.5 and now 1,000 here now 1,000. Now 11. Now 1,100 now 12. Now 1,200 here now 12. Now 12 and now 13. Now we get 13. 400 now 13. I got 12 and now 13. 1 and now 13. 12 and now 13. Sold them to you. Chris, 1,200. 1,200. How's it go? 1,200.
Ohio Valley Bank, and Mark Porter Auto Group.
And 485. 485.
And Trish Construction.
Abigail?
Yes. Abigail Easley.
Here we go, Abigail. Here we go, and having it out here. Here we go, we get 300. How would you get 300? 300. $300 here now, 3. 3.5. Now 3.5 to get out, 400 now, 3.5. I got 300 here now, hand to get out, 400 now, do you want to buy it now, 3.5. I got 300 here now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, do you want to buy it now, 3.5. I got 300 here now, hand to get out, 400 now, 3.5. Now 400. Now 400 here now, 4. 400 now, 50. Now $50 now, 5. You get it? 500. Now half. Now 5.5 to get out, 400 now, 5.5. 500 here now, 550. What do you get? 400 now, do you want to buy it now, 5.5. Riley's in 500. Sold it to you, Riley. Your way, 500. 500.
R&E Excavating. Next up, we have Gage Sawyers.
Here comes Gage.
And Gage is a donor.
Here he comes. All right, Gage. Here we go, and having it out here. Take a look on. Here we go. We give 300. I want $300 here now, 3, 3.5. Now 3.5 and now 4. Now $400 here now 4. 4.5. Now 4.5 to get out, 400 now 4.5. I got 400 here now, 4.5 to get out, 400 now 4.5. Now 500. Now 550. Now 550, Dairy Queen. 5.5 to get out, 4. You're out. 500 in the back. 550. 5.5. Anybody else want in at 550? Sold it. In the clear back, 500, 150 the buyer, 150.
Holzer Health System.
Turn the page.
Next up, we have Nevaeh Hightower, who is a donor.
Here comes Nevaeh. Here we go. All right, here we go on this kind of $1 here. What do you get? 300. I want 300, now half. I got 300 and half to get half home, 3.5 and now 4, 4.5, 4.5, 5, 500, 5.5, 600. Now 6.5 and a half, and now Riley, 700, now 7. Now 7 here, now 7 here, now we get 700. I'm with Chris, 650, I need 700. 700 here, now 7 to get 7, 400, now 700 here, now 7. 6.5 and now 7. Chris is in, 6.5, 700, Riley, 700. Sold it out, 650, Chris, 650. Who's the buyer, Chris?
Ohio Valley Bank and Dr. Marla and Paul Howler.
There you go. Thank you.
Next up, we have Nevaeh Easley. This is her last year showing, and she's a donor.
And Nevaeh, 2 in a row. Nevaeh. How about that? Nevaeh, this is Nevaeh Easley. Make sure you got it right. Here we go. Line number 91. Here we go. Now here. Here we go. We get 300. I want $300 here now. 3. We get even harm now. 3. I want 300 here now. 3. We get even harm now. 3. I want 300 here now. 3.5 to get out harm now. 350. I want $350 now. What do you give it? Even now. 50. 3.5 to get out. What do you give a half? $350. Anybody else want to buy? Now 400. Now 400 here now. 4. What do you get? 4. 400 now half. Now 4.5 to get out harm now. 4.5. I need 4.5 to get out harm now. 4.5 to get out harm now. Do you want to buy them now? 4.5. Sold them out. Levi 400. 400. Is that Dairy Queen?
That's Dairy Queen of Wellston.
Thank you.
Next up, we have Brady Moore, who's a donor.
Brady, here we go. All right, give me 300. We'll go. Now half. Now 3.5 to get up. 350. I want $350 now. 350 now. $400 here now. 4. Now 400 here now. $400 now. Do you want to buy now? 400 here now. 50. Now $450 now. $50 now. $50 if you want to buy now. $450 here now. 450. I got 400 here now. $50 now. 50 now. Anybody want to buy them now? 450. Sold them out. 400. 400. 229.
Jackson County Banking Center. Next up, we have Katie Weathersby.
Katie, here we go, Katie. Here we go, and how many dollars here? 300, 300, $300 here now, 300 here now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, 400. Now $400 here now, $400 now, 400 here now, $50 now, 500 here now, 5. Now 500 here now, 500 here now, $500 now. Do you want to buy now? 500. I got 4.5 and now 500 now, 5.5. Now 5.5 to get out, 400 and 5.5 to get out, 400 and 5.5. I got 5.5 and anybody want to buy them now? 5.5. Sold them out 500. 500, Chris.
Mark Porter Ford.
Thank you. Thank you, Mark Porter.
Next up, we have Jocelyn Regal, who is a donor.
Here we go, Jocelyn Regal. Take a look here now, $1 here. Take a look on here. What do you go? What do you get? 300. I want 300 now, 50. 3.5 and now 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 400 here, now 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, now 5, now 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, what do you get? 550 for them? Now 600 here, now 600, now 600, now 50, now 700 here, now 7, what do you get? 7 for them, now 7. I got 6.5, now 7 here, now 7.5, 50, 750, now 800, now $800 here, now 8. I got 800 here, now 8.5, 800, 800 here, I got 7.5, I need 800, 800 here, now 8, what do you get? 8 for them, now 8. I got 7.5 and now 8. Sold them out 7.5, 7.5.
Ohio Valley Bank, and Mark Porter Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Next up, we have Joshua Clarkson.
Here comes Joshua. Here we go. How many dollars here? Take a look on. Here we go. We get 300. I want $300 here now, 3. $300 here now, 300 now, 300 now, $300 here now, 3. Now $50 now, 50. $350 here now, 50. I'm going to give 80 for now, 350. I want $350 here now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. I want $350 here now. Do you want to buy now? $350 now. What do you get? 50. Now 400. Now 400 here now, 4. Now 4.5. And you get 4.5 and now 5. Now 500 here now, 5. And you buy 5. And you buy 5. And now 500. Sold them out. 450. Doug. 450. Jamie.
Southern Ohio Monument Company. Next up, we have Madison Thornhill.
Madison, right? That's where we're at, Madison?
Yes. This is
all right, Madison Thornhill. Take a look here. Hey, what do you go? What do you get? 300. I want 300 here now. 3. What do you get? Home and now 3. I want 3. What do you get? Home and now 3. What do you get? Home and now 3. What do you get? Home and now 3. I want 300 here now. 3. What do you get? Home and now 3. Now half. Now 3.5 to get half. Home and now 3.5. I got 300 here now. Half to get half. Home and now 3.5 to get half. Home and now half. I got 300 here now. Half to get half. Home and now half. Sold them out. Matt, 300, 300, 300. 345, 345.
Jim Beverages. Next up, we have Macy Jones.
Here we go. Macy. Here we go, and how many dollars here? Here we go, and how many dollars here? Would you give 300 to go? I want 300 here now, 3. Would you give all but now 3? I want 300 here now, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. I got 300 here now, $50 now. Do you want to buy now? $350 now, $50 now, $50 now, 50. I got 300 here now, 50. And one buy. Oh, now 400. Now 4.5. Now 4.5 to get out. Now 500 here now, 5. Now 4.5 but now 5. But you can buy 4 but now 5. I got 4.5 but now 5. But you want to buy but now 500. Sold them out 450. 450. Chris.
Mark Porter, Chrysler, Dodge, and Jeep. Next up, we have Jasmine Durham.
Jasmine, there we go. All right, Jasmine, here we go. And how many dollars here? Take a look on. Here we go. Would you get 300? I want 300 here now, 3. Would you get even now 3? Would you get even now 3? I want 300 here now, $300 now, $300 here now, 3. I want 300 here now, 3. Would you get even now? Settle them in. Now half. Now 3.5. I got 300 here now. How to get out home? But now 350. Now do you want to buy them? But now 3.5. Anybody else want to buy them? But now 3.5. 3.5. Doug's got them. Now 400. Now 400. Now 400 here. Now 400. I got 3.5. But now 400 here. Now 4. Sold it your way, Doug. 350. 350. 440 is the number. $440.
Southern Ohio Monument.
Of course it is. Thank you, Doug.
Next up, we have Cooper Harris. Listed as William on your forms, though.
It's Cooper Harris. Lot number 99. Cooper. All right, take a look here and how many dollars here. What do you get? 300. Now half. I got 3.5 and now 400. Now 400 here. Now 4.5 and now 500 here. Now 5.5. Now 600 here. Now 6. 5.5 and now 6. 5.5 and now 600. Now half. Now half. Now 600 here. Now $50. Now do you want to buy? Now 50. Now half. Now 7. Now 7 here. Now 700. Riley. 700. I need 700 here. Now 700 here. Now 700 here. Now 7. Now 50. Now 7.5 to get out of home. And now do you want to buy them? Now 7.5. Now 7.5 to get out of home. And now what do you say? No. 7.5 to get out of home. And get 700 in the back. 700 here. Now half. 750. Now 800. Now 800 here. Now 8 Riley. 800 here. Now 800 here. Now 800 here. Now 800. Now what do you give 800? Sold them 750. 750. Jamie, your way.
Southern Ohio Monument Company.
Yep. In 085 or 85.
And Lockard Insurance.
There we go. Thank you.
Next up, we have E. Porter, who is a donor.
All righty, and again, we want to say thanks to our good friends there at Jackson Meats on Gay Street in Jackson, and our friends at Dave's Custom Butchering for helping bring you live coverage of the Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale here on 97 WCJO FM Jackson.
300 here, now 300 here, now 300. Now do you want to buy them? Now 3. Now half. Now 3.5 to get out of home, and now 350. I got 300 here, now half to get out of home. I got 300 here, now half. I got 300 here, now half to get out of home, and now 3.5 to get out of home. I get 3.5. I got 300 here, now half to get out of home. Joe, 3.5. I got him at 3. 3.5. I got 3.5 to get out of home, and now do you want to buy them? And now 3.5. I got 3.5 to get out of home, and now do you want to buy them? Now 400. Now 400. Now 4.5. Now 450. Now 500 here. Now 500 to get by home, and now 500. I got 4.5, and now 500 to get by, but give 500. Matt, I sold him your way. 450. 450. 160.
Doug and Phyllis Rose. Next up, we have Chase Kearns.
All right, Chase. Here we go. We get 300. I want 300 here, now 3. 300 here, now 3. We get even home, and now do you want to buy? I got 300 here, now half. I got 300 here, now half. I got 300 here, now half to get out of home, and now do you want to buy? But now 3.5. I got 300 here, now half to get out of home, but now 3.5. I got 300 here, now 50. Anybody want to buy? But now 3.5, but now 4. Now 400 here, now 4. What do you get? $400 here, now $400, now $400 here, now 4. Sold them out 3.5, 3.5. Who you got? 52, 523, 235. I had the right numbers, wrong order. 325, 325.
I have Ed's Auction Services. Next up, we have Raven Stumbo, who is a donor.
Here comes Raven. Here we go. How many dollars here? We give 300. I want 300 here, now 3. We get 3 for him, and now half. Now 3.5 to get out for him, and now do you want to buy him, and now 3.5. I got 300 here, now half to get out for him, and now do you want to buy him, and now 350. I got 300 here, now 50. I got 300 here, now $50, now do you want to buy him, and now $50, now $50, now $50. Yeah, now 400. I got 3.5, and now 4. I got 3.5, and now 400 here, now 4.5. I got 400 here, now half, now 500. Now $550 here, now $50, now $50, now $550, now 50. I got 500 here, now $50, now do you want to buy now 550. Sold them out 500, 500.
Chris Walls and Southern Ohio Monument Service Company, sorry. Next, we have Rylan Moore, who is a donor.
Here we go, Rylan. How many go? How many dollars now? Would you get 300? Now half. I got 300 here, now $50, now $50, now $50. Now do you want to buy now $350 here, now 50, now $400 here, now 4. I got 3.5 and now $400 here, now $400 here, now $400 here, now 4. Now 400 here, now $400. Now do you want to buy now $400? Now would you get 4? I got 3.5 and now 4. I sold him out 350, Jamie, 350.
Jackson County Banking Center. Next up, we have Gabriel Sickles.
Gabriel. All right, here we go. And how many dollars here? Here we go. And how many dollars here? Would you give 300? Whoa, wait a minute. What was that? That's what I thought you said. 750. Now 800. No, I'll take 750 any day. Give me 800. 800. Now 900. Give me 900 here, now 900 here, now 1,000 here, now 1,000 here, now 1,000. 1,000 here, now 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 1,000. I got 900 here, now 1,000 here, now 1,000 now. Do you want to buy now 1,000 here, now 1,000? I got 900 here, now 1,000. Sold it to you, Jamie. $900. 113.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department.
There you go.
Next in the ring is Elena Denny, who is a donor.
Elena, here we go, and how many dollars here? Elena, how many dollars here? Would you give 300? Now 50, now 4, now $400 here, now 450, 500, 5.5, 5.5, now 600, now half, now 7, now $700 here, now 700 here, now 7. When you get 7 for him, I got Riley at 700. I need 7.5. 700 here, now $50 now. Do you want to buy now 7.5 to get out? No, you're out. I'm with Riley. 750. 7.5. I need 7 here now, $50 now. Do you want to buy now? 7 here now, $50 now, 50 now, 800, now 800, now 800. Is she bidding 800? Now half. 8.5 to get out of home and an 8.5. Are they bidding right there, Jamie? No, I got 700 with Riley. I'm gonna go back there. 700 now, 50. I got 7 here now, $50 now. Do you want to buy now? 50. I got 7 here now, $50 now, half. Now 800, 800, 800 here now, 800 here now, 800 here now, 800 here now, 8. 7.5 and now 8. 7.5 and now 8. Now 8.5. Now 8.5. $850 here now, $50 now. Do you want to buy an 8.50? Sold it out. Riley, $800.
S&M Tax and Accounting Incorporated. Next in the ring is Madeline Kokenauer, who is a donor.
Where is she? There she is, Madeline. Here we go, and how many dollars here? Hey, what do you give? 300. I want 300 here, now 3. What do you give? I got 300, now half, now 4. Now 400 here, now you're out. 400. I need 400 here, now 4. Now 4.5. Now 4.5, and now 450. Now what do you give? 450 for me? Now 500 here, now 5. Now 500 here, now 5. What do you give? 5. What do you give? 500 now 500, Riley. 500 here, now 5. What do you give? 500 now 5. I got 4.5 and now 5. What do you want to buy? But now 5. Sold them out, Matt. 450. 450. $662.
Matt, there's no name in there.
662. Who is it? Chris.
Bye-bye Kokenauer, LLC.
There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you.
Next in the ring is Ava Valentine.
Here comes Ava.
And Ava is a donor.
Here we go. How many dollars? Here we go. And how many dollars? Here we get 300. I want $300 here now. 3. I want $300 here now. $300 here now. $300 down. Do you want to buy now? $300 here now. 3. 300 now half. Now 3.5 to get that home. Now $350 here now. $50 now. Do you want to buy now? $350 here now. 50. I got 300 here now. 50 now. What do you get 50 home? Now do you want to buy now? $350 here now. 50. Sold them out. 300. 300. 300.
Jones Stevenson Insurance.
There we go. Thank you. And 129. And 129.
Jackson Save-A-Lot. Next, we have Skylar Harper, and this is lot 108. Skylar Harper, lot 109, is a scratch.
Okay.
She does only have one.
Okay. Skylar, lot 108. Here we go. 300. I want $300 here now. 300 here now. 300 here now. $300 here now. 300. I want 300 here now. 3 would get it home. Get 3. Now half. I got 300 here now. Had to get that home and get 400 here now. $400 here now. 4. Now 3.5 and now 4, Chris. Now 4.5. Now 4.5 to get that home and now 4.5 to get that home and now do you want to buy it now 450. Jamie's in 400. 450. I need 4.5 and now 500 here now 5. Now 500 here now 5. You buy 5. You buy 5 and now 500. You're in at 450. I need 500. You got 5? 5.5. I got 5, 5.5 to get that home and now 5, 5.5 to get that home and now 5.5. Anybody else at 550? I got 600. I'll take it. Now 50. I got 600 here now. $50 now. $50 now. $50 now. 50. Sold at 600 then.
Triple H Farm.
Buying again. Thank you.
Next up, we have Yasmin Perez.
Lasmine. All right. There we go. How many dollars? Here we go. What do you give on that kind? And now what do you get? 300. I want 300 here now. 3. What do you give home? And now 3. I want 300 here now. 3. What do you give home? And now 3. What do you give home? And I got 300 here now. Half. Now 3.5 and now 4. Now 400 here now. 4. 4.5 to get that home. And now what do you want to buy? And now 4.5. I got 400 here now. Had to get that home. And now 4.5 to get that home. And now do you want to buy? And now 4.5. I got 4. 4.5. Sold them out. 400. 400. 227. 400.
That's Mark Porter Ford. Next up, we have Adley Kearns, who is a donor.
All right, here we go. How many dollars here, Adley? How many dollars here? How many dollars here? What do you get? 300. Now 50. Now 4. Now 400 here. Now 4. 450. 500. 550. 550. 600 here. Now $600 down. Do you want to buy them? Now 6. I got 5.5 in the front, 600. I need 600 here now, 600 here now. Do you want to buy them? Now 600. I got 5.5. Now 6. Now 50. Now 600 here. $50 here now, $50 now. Do you want to buy them? Now 650. Anybody else want in at 650? Sold them, Jamie, $600.
Jeff Williams, JW Enterprises.
In just a moment, we'll rejoin the Jackson County Livestock Auction here live from the Jackson County Fair. Only got about 5 chickens remaining. 4 chickens, 5 chickens remaining. Adley Kearns up on there right now with a 14.6 pound chicken. We'll get to that back in just a second, but as we've reached across the 5 o'clock hour here.
Yep, 5:06 now, as a matter of fact, Carl, and live coverage of this Jackson County Fair Livestock Auction being brought to you by your friends at Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering. And we'll be back with more live coverage in just a moment.
From the Total Media Studios in the heart of the hills, thanks for listening to The Bowl. 97 Country, WCJO FM Jackson. A Jackson County broadcasting station.
This July 28th and 29th, The Starbrick Music Festival will be rocking the hocking and bringing a full weekend of music entertainment to Athens County. The best part is, it's all for a great cause. Proceeds from the Starbrick Music Festival will benefit the Chris Roll TBI Foundation, supporting mental health. Your mental health matters, and it matters now. That's why the Chris Roll TBI Foundation is committed to empowering individuals, fostering resilience, and reducing the isolation often associated with brain injury. The message was brought to you by the Chris Roll TBI Foundation, working toward mental health awareness for individuals with traumatic brain injuries.
You don't plan for a computer virus. You don't plan to lose files. You don't plan to knock your laptop off the counter. And you don't plan for your PC to crash or your screen to freeze. But Staples has a plan. A plan for unlimited virus protection. A plan for help when you need it 24/7. Staples Total Support Plans are your tech plans for the unplanned, starting as low as $199.99. And although you didn't plan for this, right now at Staples you can also get $250 off select computers. N729 in-store only. See associate for details.
DQ presents how to fancy up any occasion. Step 1, grab the Caramel Fudge Cheesecake Blizzard from DQ. Step 2, break out your fanciest sweatpants and park yourself in your comfiest chair. Step 3, kick back and bask in the luxury of salted caramel, rich fudge, and decadent cheesecake pieces blended in world-famous DQ soft serve. Fancy? Achieved. No formal wear required. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Put some sizzle in your summer with deep discounts at Coghlan Kia. Buy a new 2023 Kia Soul LX or Forte LXS. You choose only $257 a month for 84 months. There are over 300 new Kia SUVs and cars in stock and available today in the Coghlan Kia network. And you'll never pay over MSRP or need to purchase any additional options when you buy from us. Get the new 2023 Kia EV6. Right now, we'll give you a $7,500 rebate when you lease, and also throw in a level 2 charger for free. Plus, as the only Kia dealer in Central Ohio to be part of the Kia President's Club, we'll deliver your new Kia to you anywhere in Ohio. Put some sizzle in your summer with deep discounts at Coghlan Kia in Lancaster or CoglanLancasterKia.com.
Dealer financing required. $3,500 due at signing. Based on approved Tier 1 credit through Kia Motor Finance, plus tax, title, license, and $250 document fee. See dealer for details. And 73123.
Are we live at the Jackson County Fair? And, of course, continuing coverage being brought to you by Jackson Meats at 85 Gay Street in Jackson. Sure, stop over and grab a burger or anything. I'm telling you, Farm Boy portions, no doubt about it. Dave's Custom Butchering here in Wellston on Broadway Street. Certainly great big supporters of the Jackson County Fair. Wrapping up the chickens, now heading into the turkeys, Carl.
Yes, and new auctioneers, so new voice up on the podium.
Yeah, Ed Henderson. Everybody knows him around Jackson, that's for sure. All righty, let's head over to the
Grand Champion Turkey from Brenton Moon.
First up, Grand Champion Brenton Moon.
All right, Brittany, here we go. Somebody give me about 500 and go. Yep, 500 where? Thank you, 5 and 6. 5 and 600 would be the about a 6 and 7. That's $700 bill. 7 and 8. 8, I'm in the right. 8 and 900. 900 about $100. $1,000. And 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 where? 11, 12, and 12, and 12. I'm in the back far right. You're out. I need $1,200. 12 and $1,300 bill. I got 13, 14. At 1,400 bit about 14, 15. At 1,500 now 16. At 1,600 bit about a 1,600 bit of 16. 1,700 to you. 1,800. 1,800 one time. Why not? $1,900 bit about a 19 and 20. At $2,000. Even little money. 10, 2,100. At 2,200. At 2,200 account about a 20, 22. 23. At $2,300 bit about a 2,300. 2,300, 22.50. Let's go the hard way. At 22 and a half, why not? At 22, I would if I was in. At 22 and a half, and that kind of 22 and a half, $50. At 22 and a half. Sold. $2,200.
Come on down for your photo op, please. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Yeah, it works.
Well, Carl, I know right now we're sitting here and we're watching this turkey. He seems like he and his boy seem to be pretty tight, and he was a little confused at the moment.
Oh, it was kind of funny because sitting there and they've got the, they're giving out the numbers. The auctioneers auctioning off 500, now 600, 600, and the guy's turkey's just sitting there well, what's going on? He's just going his head like he's the auctioneer sitting there looking like, oh, I want you to take me home. No, I want you to take me home. You take me home. You take me home.
Well, I'll tell you, we've got good things going on here at the Jackson County Fair. Again, we've got some great buyers. Mark Porter has been buying a lot. Ohio Valley Bank, Doug Hayburn from Southern Ohio Monument.
JBC Metals.
JBC Metals. Jerry Trish Construction. I see Geiger Brothers is in the house with us. And Bryn Mawr Construction, I think they're here with us as well. We just heard about them. I think they may have just bought in on some stuff as well. So we're getting ready to move to our next turkey here in just a few moments, it looks like.
The reserve champion. It'll be interesting to see whether or not the reserve champion gets more money than the grand champion it has for the first two livestock.
Yeah. So this will be interesting to see. And those are some proud-looking turkeys back there, you know?
Oh yeah. I never realized how big turkeys were. I mean, you don't see it outside of the. You don't really see it outside of the supermarket. But no, these are some pretty big turkeys. The grand champion was 42 pounds.
Dang. Jeremiah, I tell you, buddy, down from the KilogramNews.com, things look going pretty good here tonight, huh?
Things are going pretty smooth tonight. I like that we're already on turkeys. We're making our way through these animals. I like it.
All right, we're heading over to the reserve grand champion next.
You say yes, Jamie? 1,000, 1,100. At 1,100 ought to be in the can, but 1,100. At 1,100 ought to be in the bit about 1,100 ought to be in the bit. I'm with you. At 1,100 ought to be in the bit about 1,100 ought to be about 1,100. $1,100. 11, 12. At 1,200, 13. At 1,300 ought to be in the can, but 13. A little bit about 13. 12, 13. 1,300. 12 and a half where? At 12.50. At 12 and a half in that kind of board, about anybody about a 12 and a half. At 12 and a half again, but at 12 and a half, but a 13. At 12 and a half, 13, 13 and a half. And you're out in the back at 13 and a half. Anybody but a 13 and a half? 1,400. At 1,400, that'll be in the can, but about a 14. Now 1,450. At 14 and a half. At 1,500, you're out, Jamie. At 1,500, that'll be in the can, but about 50, you're in. At 1,500, that'll be about 15 and a half. At 15 and a half, one time, but a 15, 1,600. At 1,600, up now 16 and a half. At 1,650, do ya? At 16 and a half, about a 1,700. At 17 and a half. At 1,750 and 1,800, that'll be 18. 1,800, that'll be to you, Jamie. 18 now, 1,850. 18 and a half, that kind of, about 18 and a half, and 1,900. At 1,900 now a half. At 1,950 in the concept, about 19 and a half. 2,000. At $2,000 bill. At 2,020. 50. 2,050 in that kind of boy. About 2,050 in the kind of. Thank you now. 2,100. At 2,150. At 2,150 in that kind of. About 21 and a half. And a half. Oh, why not? 2,500. Would you do 3,000? Why not? 2,500, 3,000. Would you do it? I think he's asleep. At $2,600, anybody? At 25 and 2,600, ought to be in the kind of about 2,600. 2,600. Sold your way, Jamie. $2,500. 139. 113. 139.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department and People's Bank of Wellston and Jackson.
Well, Schuler Murray's got to be pretty stoked on that one, Carl. We just sold another reserve grand champion, I believe, more than the grand champion, if I'm not
Yep, $300 more, and albeit it took a little bit of a skip bet by People's Bank and Colton Volunteer Fire Department. I mean, they skipped right up from, I think it was, they were at 2,000 even, up to 2,500.
Wow. So things going along pretty smoothly here. As Jeremiah Shaver said a few moments ago, that we're all ready to turkey. So the livestock sales going along pretty good. Our next turkey coming in just a moment. I will say this also, we do have a few more animals than last year. Let's head back to the ring.
Sherman Madison Shepherd, and this is Madison's last year.
All right, here we go, Madison. What do you give me that con there? Somebody get $1,000. Hit $1,000 bill, a can of bowls, anybody but $1,000 bill, chin, but $1,000 bill, but $1,000 bill, put the 1,000 where? 500, open it. $500 bill. Hit 5 and 5 and 5 and a can, set a billion, but all 500. Is that photo op? Hit $500 bill, a can, but chin, but 500. You get a photo op. This is a photo op, please. 500 where? Hit $500 bill, thank you, now 6. 5 and $600 bill, a can, set a bill, $600 bill, but 600. 5 and 6 where? Help me out here now. It's $600 in the county. Anybody below $600? 600. 600. 5.5 to set it in. At 5.5. Anybody below 5? Below 5.5. And a half. Sold them out at $500. Yeah. Well, they wanted it at 600. What are we doing? $550. We have to do this to help the kids. 5.5 and 6. That's $600. That's 6 and 6 and $600 being accounted about 600, and now a half. That's $650. That's $650 and accounted about 6.5 and a half. Why not? We opened it back up. I was with you last. 600 now and 850. That's $650 and accounted about 6.5. 6.5. So 600 your way.
West Banco.
There you go, West Banco.
Good to see West Banco out with us tonight, purchasing as well. We saw Randy Evans Construction has made his way in. We saw Bryn Mawr and Geiger Brothers and many, many more.
All right, Braden, here we go. Somebody give me 500 and go. Hit 500 on the bill. Kind of balls. Anybody send them all 500? About 500. Hit 5 and 5 and 500 on the bill. Again, send about 500. Hit 500 on the bill. Send about 500 on the bill. Send about 5. 500 where? Somebody give me 3 to go. Hit $300 bill. Hit 3, 4. Hit $400. Hit 3, 4, 4, 5. Hit 4 and 500 on the bill. Again, send about 500 on the bill. About 500. 4.5 where? Hit 4, 4.5 in the kind, set about 4.5. 4.5 and 500. Hit 500 now. Hit 500 on the bin, chin, about kind of about 500 on the bin, about 500. 4.5 and 5. 500. Sold $450.
Well, again, very creative.
ABC Metals.
Very creative on their turkey handling there, Mr. Brown was.
Yeah, no, He grabbed it down by the talons and flipped it over. So that was an interesting one. The turkeys are ornery, tell you what. They're going around everywhere. As now Carmen McManus, 4th overall on the turkey, 27-pound turkey, is up on the board right now. Let's join that.
4, 4, 5, at 5 and 6, 5 and 6 and 600 on bit of 6, 5 and a half where? At 5, 5 and a half, at 5 and a half and a kind sentiment on 5 and a half, 5 and a half, sold $500.
AK Ready Mix. Up next is 5th overall, Jordan Causey.
Do they do resell on the turkey? Is there an option? They all go. No. It's sort of like after Thanksgiving. It's too late. And I'm sorry. Somebody got to eat it. All right, here you go. That kind there. What do you want to give for him? Somebody give me about 500 and go. At 500, I'll be in a Ken cinnamon all 500, I'll be in the middle of 500, I'll be in the 3 pair. At 300, thank you, and 4. 3 and 400, I'll be in the count 4 5. And 500, I'll be in a Ken cinnamon all 500, I'll be in the 5. 5 6. At $600 bill. At 6 and 6 and 600. 5 and a half where? At 5, 5 and a half the count, but a 5 and a half, but a 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Half and 600. At 550 and 600, I thought it was out there. 600 a little bit. Where? Help me out a little bit of 600. $600. Anybody but a 600? Sold 550. 4, 3, 7, 3, 5, 6. With a bunch of them.
Atomic Credit Union. Nationwide Insurance, Virgil Hamilton. And Josh Speakman. Sixth overall, Addison Brown.
All right, Addison, here we go. Somebody go to this there $500 bill. At 5 and 5 and 500, let me get another set about a $500 bill, about a 5. 300 where? At $300 bill. At 3, 4, and 4, I'm behind the front. At 3, you're out the back. At $400 bid, about a $400 bid, about a 4, 5, 5. At $500. At 5 and 5 and 500, let me can't set about all 500 bid, about a 5. 4 and 5, 4 and a half where? At 4, 4 and a half. Look at it, he's still alive. At 4 and a half, anybody about a 4 and a half and 5. I'm with you. I need 500. At $500 ought to be in the can, about a 500, about a 500. $500. Sold $450.
Precious Stone Honey and Supply. Up next is 7th overall, Braden Brown.
All right, here we go. Mr. Brown, out on that kind there. Give me $300. That $300 bill here. That 3, thank you, 4. That 3 and $400 bid again, about a $400 bid, about a 4. That $400, anybody about a $400 bid, a 4. That 4 and 4 and 4 and $400 bid, about 3 and a half where? That 3, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. That $350 bid account, about a 3 and a half. I got 3 looking for a half where? Help me out. That $350 bid, about a, thank you, say 3 and a half. 3 and a half and 4. That $400 bill. At 4 and 4 and $400 bid again, about 4 and a half. At $450. At 4 and a half, the kind of body, but about 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Sold $400 your way in that corner.
Dick's Carryout and Drive-Thru. Up next is 8th overall, Schuler Murray, and this is Schuler's last year.
All right, it's last year. Help him out. Send him on his way in a happy way. Somebody give me 400 and go. That $400 bill. That 4 and 4 and 4 and that kind of bull. You know about a set about a $400 bit about a 400. That $400 bit set about a $400 bit about. Thank you and now a half. That 450 and that kind of about a 4 and a half. $450 bit about a 4 and a half. I'm over here. I'm in the right back. You're out. I need 500, Chris. That $500 bill. That 5 and 5 and $500 bill again. Somebody give me $500 quick. That $500 bill. Thank you now half. At $550, you about saved me. At $550 now 6. At $600 bill again. But Jamie, you're out at 600. $600 bill about 600. I'm all the way in the back. At $600 bill again. But 6. 600. Sold $550.
Elevate IV Hydration and Aesthetics. Up next is 9th overall, Addison Brown.
All right, honey. Here we go on this one right here. Give me $400 bill. That $400 bill, that kind of anybody said anybody about 400. That 4 and 4 and 4 and 4, that kind of said about $400 bit of 4. 300 where? At $300. Thank you now 4. At 400. 3 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 3 and a half. Can you do it? At 3 and 4 and a half and 400. At 400. 3 and a half and 4. At 4 and 4 and 4. I'm in the 4 left and back. At $400 bid stand a bit of a 400. $400. Thank you and now a half. At 450. At 450 now that kind of but it's a 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Sold $400.
Dick's Carry Out and Drive Through.
Dick. Thank you. Very good supporter.
10th overall, Harley Causey.
All right, here we go. Give me 400 to open it. At $400 out of in the canyon, they said about 400 down, how 5. At $500, 4 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Anybody said about 500? At 4 and a half. At 4 and 4 and a half, the kind said about 4 and a half. 450, and why not? Somebody help me. At $450 bill, about 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Sold $400.
Jackson County Banking Center.
And there you have it, Jackson County Banking Center helping out with that one. Carl, we're going to take a quick break again. Thanks to our friends at Jackson Meats and Days Custom Butchering for bringing tonight's live coverage of the livestock sale from the Jackson County Fair. And we'll be back in just a moment as we've got ducks and a grand champion to sell here in just a moment.
It's Friday at your 2023 Jackson County Fair, brought to you by Lee Sailor Logging. In the barns today, it's the Showman of Showman competition, along with the Junior Fair livestock sale beginning at 3 p.m. In the Belicio Foods grandstands, it's Fast Tracks Motocross beginning at 7 p.m. And tomorrow night, the Big Demolition Derby. It's all part of your 2023 Jackson County Fair. Admission's only $10, which includes rides and grandstand entry. For more information, visit jacksoncoohfair.com.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy, now there's Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Nothing in me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new place. Nothing is everything.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. With Skyrizi, you could achieve 90% clear skin. Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Shore Brothers Tree Trimming is your local contact for all your tree trimming and tree removal needs. If you're looking for crown reduction, tree trimming, tree or stump removal, give Shore Brothers Tree Trimming a call at 740-395-4837. With over 51 years of experience and a fully insured crew, you can feel confident with Shore Brothers Tree Trimming, and they'll clean up and haul away all debris so you won't have a mess to worry about. Call Shore Brothers Tree Trimming today at 740-395-4837. You'll be glad you did.
Each year, thousands are diagnosed with melanoma, the deadliest form of skin cancer. But there's a simple way to protect yourself: sunscreen. Whether you're at the beach or just taking a walk, make sure to slather on a broad-spectrum sunscreen with an SPF of 30 or more. It's your best defense against the sun's harmful rays. Because melanoma doesn't discriminate, it can touch anyone, anywhere. So let's protect our skin, our lives, and those we love. This summer, let's beat melanoma together. Remember, sunscreen saves lives. To learn more, visit cdc.gov. It's brought to you by the CDC and the Jackson County Search Program.
Back at the Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale, Rodney Tomlin along with Carl Blaylock. Just a couple more turkeys to go. We had a couple sold while we were out, Carl.
Yes, we did. Braden Wallace's 25-pound market turkey was sold for $650 to Southern Ohio Monument. And Chris Walls and Robert Shepard's 22-pound turkey went for $500 to the People's Banks of Wellston and Jackson. Now, Tressel Murray currently on the market right now with his 37-pound turkey.
5.5. Hit 5.5 and that kind of 5.5. 5.5 and 6. That's $600 bill of kind of $600 bill about 6. That's 600. That's 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. Last one. $600. 600. I can't hear it. It's 600. Sold $550.
Earl and Ruth Ann Lee Master.
Well, hello, Jackson County Fair. How is everybody? Yeah! First year for ducks at your Jackson County Fair. We're real excited about it.
What do you duck about that?
What do you gobble, gobble, quack, quack? Right on cue. Here we go. Your inaugural duck sale.
Up first for the Ducks is the grand champion. Lara McIntosh.
Lara, congratulations on your grand champion duck. How about giving her a big round of applause? The first ever grand champion. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody give about $5,000. Somebody start me at 1,000 and let's go. 1,000 now. 15 would have been 15 and 2,000. 25 at 25 at 25 at 25. Now 3,000. 3,000. 300. 350. Now 4. Now 4 would have been 4. Would have been 4,000. 4,000. Now 405. Now 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 would have been 5. Now 5,500. 55. Now 6. Now 6. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 55 now 6,000. Y'all done? 55 now 6,000. I have sold it for $5,500. Who's our buyer? You guys getting that? Say it again.
Wow, Carl, 50.
Who's my buyer?
Well, while they get it all sorted out, they get the name.
Everybody, how about a huge round of applause for AK Energy?
AK Energy. $5,500, Carl, for the Grand Champion duck here. I'll be surprised if we see the reserve Grand Champion outdoing this one.
you know, at prices like that, I bet that the fair board's sitting there wishing that they would have done it a bit sooner going to ducks.
Well, I think it'd be
goodness.
the inaugural one and everything. That probably helps out a whole lot. But again, thanks to Sam and the folks over at Jackson Meats, and also to Dave's and those folks over at Dave's Custom Butchering. As we head back down, looks like we got our reserve now.
Who was also a donor.
All right, Ethan, your reserve champion duck. Set me how many dollars? Somebody start me at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Now, 1,500. Would have been a 15, 15, 15, 15. Start me at 12 and let's go. 1,000 now, 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. 1,000. Now 14. 14 now 16. Would have been 16, 16, 16, 16. 14 and now 16. I'm with Riley. Now 18. 18 would have been 18. 18 now 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 1,800 now 2,000. Reserve champ, y'all done. 1,800 now 2,000. I have sold it for $1,800.
Jackson County Banking Center.
Wait a second.
And Donnie Willis. Jackson County Commissioner.
Come on down, Jackson County Banking Center. Donnie. Are those all our buyers? Who else we got, Donnie? Colton Volunteer Fire Department. Randy Evans Construction. We're going to have to get numbers, ringman.
Well, I'll tell you, Carl, while they're taking photos and stuff here, again, a nice turnout, and the ducks, the inaugural sale of that duck for $5,500. Again, I was wondering with the reserve Grand Champion if they would get more like the rest have, but unfortunately for this young man, not. But still, $1,800 for his project this year is pretty good, and hopefully this is something that we'll see a lot more of in the future. The kids that are participating in this really seem to enjoy what they're doing. Let's head back over to the ring.
Donnie Willis and the Colton Volunteer Fire Department, give them all a big round of applause. That's your reserve champ duck.
Up next is 4th overall Piper Gentry, who is also a donor.
All right, Piper, give them that $1 million smile. Set me at how many dollars? Start me at $500, $500, $500, $500 bid one time. Somebody bid $200, $200 now. 2.5, 250, 50, now 3, now 3.5, 350, 50, 50, 350, 350, 353, now 400, 400, 400, now 4.5, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 400 now 450, y'all done, 400 now 450, I have sold it for $400 bill. Where you at, James? 2, 3, 5 is our buyer. All right, Dairy Queen of Weston, give them a big round of applause, helping these kids out. Big smile, son, big smile.
5th overall Samuel Gentry, who was also a donor.
All right, Sammy, here we go. Set me at how many dollars? Somebody bid 500, 500, 500. Start me at 3 and let's go. 300, 300, 300. Now 3.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350. 300 now, 350. 300 now, 375. Now 400, 400, 400. Now 4.25. 4.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 450, 450, 450. I'm with Levi. Now you're out. 475. 475, 475, now 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 475, and now 500, now 5.25, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. I have sold it for $525. 440 is my buyer.
Southern Ohio Monument.
Yeah, Southern Ohio Monument.
The 6th overall, Braden Brown, is a scratch. So next is 7th overall, Brindley Harden.
Oh, Brindley Harden, here she is. Pay her off now. Set me at how many dollars? Somebody bid $500, $500, $500, $500, $500. Now 5 and a half, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 55, 50. How about 5 and a quarter? 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525, 525, 525, 525, 525. Y'all done? 525. I have. You got 525? Now 5 and a half, 50 would have been a 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. 550. I have sold it for 5 and a quarter. Where you at, Riley?
Lee Sailor Logging.
Yeah, Lee Sailor. Thank you, sir.
Up next is 9th overall, Piper Montgomery.
All Piper. Pretty little Piper Montgomery sent me at how many dollars? Start me at 500 and let's go. 500 would have been a 5, would have been a 5, would have been 500. Somebody start me at 3. 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Now 3 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. 350. Now 375. 375, 375. Now 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425 and 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 450, 450, 454, 50, 425 and now 450. Now 475. Now 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 475 and now 500. I have sold it for $475.
Judge Mark Music.
Thank you, Judge Mark Music. Give him a big round of applause.
Up next is 10th overall, Sadie Newkirk, who is also a donor.
Oh, Sadie, donating back to the fair. Thank you, Sadie. Set me how many dollars? Somebody bid 300, 300, 300, 300. Now 3 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350. Now 375, 375. Now 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 450. You're out in the back. 450, 450, 450. Now 475. Now 500. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 475, and now 500. 475, and now 500. I have sold it for $475. 0, 2, 0's your buyer. Joe? Joe. Ohio Valley Bank. Ohio Valley Bank, everybody, give them a round of applause.
Up next is Annabella Woods.
Annabella. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid 300, 300, 300, 300. Now 3 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50. Now 400. 400, 400, 400, 350. 4. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 420. Now 4 and a half. Now 475. 475, 475, 475. I'm with Riley. 475, 4. Now 500. 500, now 5 and a quarter, 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 525, 525. You're with you, Riley. 525. I have sold it for $500.
Janice Tiller.
All right, Miss Tiller. Thank you, Miss Tiller.
Up next, we have Katie Elaine Ross.
Ms. Janice Tiller. Who we got in the sale ring?
Katie Elaine Ross.
All right, Ms. Ross, set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, $300 bid. Now 3 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. 350. How about 3 and a quarter? Now 3 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 3. Now 75. 75 and 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 375 and now 400. You're out. 375 and now 400. Now 4 1/4. Levi, you're out. Now 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 450, 50, 50. You're out. 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. Now 475. 475, 475, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 50, would have been a 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. I'm with Levi, 550. I have sold it for $525. 440.
Southern Ohio Monument.
Southern Ohio Monument Company. Thank you, Doug Hayburn.
Up next is Jada Herbert.
All right, Jada. Jada is a donor, donating back to the fair, setting me how many dollars? Somebody bid $400, $400, $400, $400, $400, $400 bid one time. Somebody bid $300, $300, $300, $300, $300, $300, $300, $300. Now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 325, 325, 325, 320. Now 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 350. Now 375, 370. Now 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 425, and now 450. All done. I have sold it for $425. $438.
David R. Dilly, CPA.
All right, David Dilly, CPA. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you, David.
All right, and once again, you're listening to live coverage on 97 Country the Bull of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale. Good evening. It's Matt McKee joining you. And, of course, Carl Blaylock hanging out with us.
Yep, still here for a little bit longer.
And making his debut on 97 Country the Bull, Hank Hill. How are you, sir?
How you doing? Well, it's not Hank Hill. It's just Hank. You know, like Cher, Beyonce, all that, just Hank.
Yeah, so there we have it. So, but we're here and want to let you know you are listening to live coverage tonight of your Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale, brought to you by Jackson Meats and, of course, Dave's Custom Butchering in Wellston as well. Let's throw you back to the sale, and we'll check back in with you in a couple more minutes right here on 97 Country the Bull.
$475. 347 is our buyer.
Meadows Law Office.
Mr. Meadows Law Office. Thank you, Gene Meadows.
Up next is Avery Brennan, who is also a donor.
Oh, Avery Brennan. Pretty as a picture. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid 300, 300, 3. Now 3 1/2. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 350 now 400. Now 4 1/2. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50. Now 500. Now 5 1/2. 50 would have been a 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. 5. Now 575. 575. Now 600. 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 575, and now 6 1/4. 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, now 675, now 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700. You're in. 700. I have sold it for $675.
Holzapfel Family Clinic. And Jim Beverage Incorporated.
Holzapple's Family Clinic and Jim Beverages. Give them a big round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Up next is Isabella Hopper, who is also a donor.
Isabella Hopper. She's a donor. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Should have it everywhere. $300 bid one time. Now 3 1/2. 50 would have been 50, 50, 350. 350 now 375. 375, 375, 3. Now 400, 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 420. Now 500, 5 1/2. 50 would have been 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. 500 now, 550. Y'all done? 500 now, 550. I have sold it for $500. 447 R. 447.
J&J Farms.
All right, J&J Farms. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ag memberships are being sold over here at the picnic tables for anybody that would be interested.
This is your next to the last duck. Get in there. Set me how many dollars? Somebody bid 500, 500, 500. Oh, wait. Who's? Yeah, let's announce her. Turn around here, baby.
Next is Heather Kiefer, who is also a donor.
Ms. Kiefer, Ms. Kiefer, Ms. Kiefer. Start me out at 500 and let's go. 500, 500, 500, 500. Somebody get 300. Now 3.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. 350 now. 375. Now 400. 400, 400, 400, 375 and now 400. 375 and now 400. Y'all done? 375 and now 400. I have sold it for $375. 150.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Health Systems, give it a big round of applause. Thank you, Holzer. Last duck, last duck.
Parker Moore, who is also a donor.
Parker Moore, your last duck. Let's send them out in style. Set me how many dollars? Somebody bid 500, 500, 500, 500, $500 bid. You got it now, 5 1/4. 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 525 and now 550. Y'all done? 525 and now 550. Now 575. Now 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 6. Now 6.5. Now 700, 700, 700, 700, 6.5 and now 700. I have sold it for $650 or buyer 057. Who's my buyer, Jamie?
Is it?
I know we don't have it in the computer. Who's our buyer?
Geiger Brothers.
Geiger Brothers Mechanical, give them a big round of applause. Thank you.
All right, we just finished up your market ducks again for the first time ever at your Jackson County Fair. Market duck, a category that students were able to take. You're listening to live coverage right here.
Yeah, the first one went for $5,500.
Yeah, I heard that coming in.
It.
$5,500
That's unheard of
for a duck.
Oh, yeah.
First year for ducks, too.
Yep. And again, live coverage tonight brought to you by Jackson Meats and also Dave's Custom Butchering right here in Wellston, where you have full coverage tonight of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale. And we're going to turn it over right now. Once again, looks like a special presentation to take place. Listen to 97 Country of the Bull.
Earlier, you guys know we do a appreciation to our buyers. So the first one that we'd like to appreciate this year is the Colton Volunteer Fire Department. They want to come up here and get a picture. Everybody give them a big round of applause. They've been here a lot of years. They've been spending a lot of money already tonight, so I want to recognize them real good.
All right, and again, live coverage tonight of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. Matt McKee along with Carl Blaylock and Hayden Milliken, but we call him Hank. So we're here. So you got this. Normally you're doing sports play-by-play.
Yeah.
So how does this compare to play-by-play for sports as it relates to?
Well, both of us have, so this will be interesting. Can't wait to hear your insight on this.
They've been up here a lot of years on a lot of things and buying, and they've been out here donated a lot to us. So anybody got any service, this is for them. So here you go.
Yeah!
All right, so they made that presentation there to the Colton Volunteer Fire Department. They're doing a support for your firefighters and, of course, the buyers, people that are longtime buyers here at the sale. If you look around the arena tonight, you see thank you notes from countless 4-H members. And, yeah, definitely probably a little bit different than what you're used to when it comes to your play-by-play action, that's for sure. So,
well, I'll tell you what, I mean, it's I feel like I'm broadcasting basketball with how fast I kind of sit there and wonder, could I be an auctioneer?
Yeah.
Could I go 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't know if I could, to be honest.
Well, you got to when you do basketball, because like for me, you got to talk the speed of an auctioneer, and if you don't, then you're going to miss out on the action. So I know firsthand how it's like to go through a basketball game, and just by witnessing this firsthand by getting in here, I definitely see the comparison.
Yep, absolutely. And I think they're getting ready to do another one. I missed the name. It looks like.
See if I can figure it out here.
Is it Holzer?
I think it might be.
Looks like it.
A lot of different buyers out here, though, and they've kind of been working their way through. I mean, there's been about a good solid one. Southern Ohio Monument Company's been coming through for about the last hour. Mike Porter, GM, and Mark Porter Ford have been coming in a lot as well. So looks like they're done with the presentations, maybe.
Yep, and we're moving on to the hogs.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
So we'll start with your grand champion hog.
Yeah, that will be Sullivan Murphy with a 271-pound hog.
And again, if you're not familiar, each of these have photo ops with them too. So
we're getting ready to sell market hogs. Get ready. Ain't no better port than right here at the Jackson County Fair. Your chance to buy, support a great organization, a great bunch of kids. We sure love you. Buyers, just one quick reminder. Please, 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 if you want to eat that hog, that it's your number. If you want to sell it and resell it back to the packing house and then just pay the difference between the market cost and what you pay, show us the R. Your number with the R after it. By golly, I'd eat him. Wouldn't you, Chris? You'd eat that hog, yeah? He would eat it, yeah.
again, we're getting ready to start the sale of the market hog category here at the Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale. Listening to live coverage of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena on 97 Country, the Bull, WCJO.
Well, by golly, you get to hear me a little more. So, you have your choice of place to have this cut up, and I'm telling you what, we've got some great facilities if you choose to have your animal processed. We will take it for you to a couple of different places. They're supposed to be getting me a list. You just need to let them know when you pay your bill where it's going. Your choices of processors. Go get it. We're coming.
From the Total
In your
Media
top news headlines, we have final show results from the Jackson County Fair as your Jackson County Fair wraps up on Saturday. Also, the Benton County Junior Fair recently addressed the issues that it had with its rides company just before the fair. The July 24th and July 27th Common Pleas Court trials in Jackson have been canceled, and Umbleby Road is set to close on Monday for a bridge replacement.
$10 with a $10 bid one time. 10 would have been a 10 would have been 10. Somebody start me at, I don't know, $8 now, 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 50, now 8.75, 8.75, now $9, now 9 and a half, now $10, now 10 and a half, now 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. $13 a pound. Riley, don't let them scare you out. 14. I'm with Chris at $13 a pound. 14. How about 13 and a half? 13.50 would have been a 50. I'm right here. 13.50. 13.50. Now 14. Now 14 and a half. 50 would have been a 50. 14.50. Now 15. 15. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Now 16. 16. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Only 50 cents a pound, sir. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Y'all done? I have sold it for $16 a pound. God bless you.
Piggly Wiggly of Oak Hill and Ohio Valley.
Piggly Wiggly Oak Hill bought the grand champion pig. Give them a big round of applause.
All right, Piggly Wiggly Wellston and Piggly Wiggly Oak Hill by your grand champion.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say with it being fitting. I mean, hey, the grand champion pig goes to Piggly Wiggly, and it's a good-looking pig, tell you what.
Yep. Oh, man, that's a big boy right there just looking at him.
So $16 a pound. And again, they're giving a quick rundown on all the places where you can have that, have those items processed, have the animals processed for you. So several different butchers in the area.
What would you do with it, Matt? Would you make it bacon, sausage?
Well, you get a little bit of everything out of it. You don't just have it's not all one thing. So.
Well, true, but
my question is, what type of brats would you have made out of it?
Okay, got to have some jalapeno cheese brats, some beer brats, and just your standards. You got to have a little bit of everything. So
I personally like Hawaiian jalapeno.
Ooh,
it's really
Hawaiian
good.
Jalapeno.
Yes, it's got a little bit. It's got the sweetness of the pineapple and the spiciness of the jalapeno. It's the perfect sweet savory combo.
You see, I'm not a big spice guy. I'm not big into jalapeno. I have a low spice tolerance.
But I'm not sure I should trust the radio mukbang guy.
Yeah, no, I see what this guy eats on this morning show.
I would eat that regularly.
Oh,
anytime.
All right, moving on to your reserve champion.
Your reserve market hog. Set me how many dollars? Start me at 10. Would have been a 10. Would have been $10. Now 10 and a half. 50 would have been a 50. Now 11. Would have been 11. Now 11 and a half. Now 12. Now 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13 and a half. 14. 14 and a half. 15. 16. 17. 17 would have been 17. How about 16 and a half? 16 and a half and 16.50 would have been a 50. 16.50. 16.50. Y'all done? I got 16. Now I need 16.50. You've got it, sir. 16.50. I have sold her for $16 a pound. 227.
Mark Porter Ford.
Let's give Mark Porter Ford a big round of applause. Thank you, Mark Porter.
All right, so Mark Porter Ford, your buyer of the reserve champion market hog, going for $16 a pound. That hog comes in at 261 pounds. So, again, another good-sized hog. I'm going to take a photo op here. And so, again, if you did not hear, so pineapple, jalapeno, bratwurst.
Yes.
That's I got to say, it sounds intriguing. It really does. So. But, again, you're listening to live coverage of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale at your Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. We'll be here until the end tonight, and lots of stuff coming up. So stick with us. It's going to be a great night. It already has been. These kids work really hard all year long, preparing these animals and working with them day and night. And then a lot of have we had a lot of emotions so far this evening?
Not that I've seen, surprisingly. and maybe on the other side of the stands.
A little bit.
But, I from where we're sitting right by the entrance point. So, we can't see the other side once they're out of the arena. But to what I can tell, I haven't seen too much emotion. But, I mean, it can be quite emotional sometimes.
Yeah, but I think at the same time, maybe some of these handlers and the people who bring in the pigs and stuff, I think maybe they've kind of already had the emotions come through. They probably, some of them know what's going to happen next. It's an unfortunate truth and reality of the matter, especially for some of those. I know it ain't the first rodeo for a handful of them. So they know exactly what's coming. And
again, Mark Porter Ford, your buyer for your reserve champion hog belonging to Bryce Malone.
Up next, we got Top County bred Sabrina Newsom.
It's her final year, it looks like.
Boy, I'll tell you, born and bred right here in Jackson County. Sabrina, congratulations, Top County bred. Set me how many dollars? Somebody bid 10, would have been a 10 with a $10 bid one time. Somebody started $8 a pound for the Top County bred. Now 8.5, 50 would have been a 50, 58, 58, 58. How about 8 1/4? 8 1/4, 8 1/4, 8.25, 8.25, 8.25, 8.25, 8.25. Now 8.50. Now 8.75, 8.75, 8.75, 8.75. Now 9 would have now 9.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59. Now 9.75. Now $10. $10. I'm with Riley. $10. Now 10 1/4. 10 1/2. 50 would have been 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50. You're in, Riley. I have sold it for $10.25 a pound. Your Jackson County Republican Party. Give a big round of applause.
All right, your Top County bred hog being sold to the Jackson County Republican Party for $10.50 a pound. Another photo op coming up here, and they got to get it situated. And if you have not watched hogs or don't know anything about hogs, you know a lot of times they don't necessarily cooperate. So
I see a couple people from well-known figures in the Jackson County community right here. Randy Evans, mayor of Jackson, amongst the members of the Republican Party present.
Yep, pretty much all your leadership from the Jackson County Republican Party stepping in there.
They got about 20, 30 people, and a few people in suits. I'd be a little bit wary of the suits around the pigs, but.
Well, you already saw it did its business there.
It did its business during
they were in the middle of the auction. The pigs started to number 2.
Yes, which is all natural. It is what it is, but it's part of it. So,
yeah, the pigs trying to coerce it with food to get in towards the photo shoot, and
get about there he goes. Nice little manhandling. If I give about 10 seconds, he starts manhandling it.
Looks like the pig may be a bit camera shy.
Yeah.
Looks like he's starting to cave in. Now's the perfect opportunity to get the photo.
Again, also, we're live streaming this tonight on Jeremiah Shaver and the Telegram's Facebook page.
Almost 48 viewers right now.
So if you're tuning in, you want to watch the sale, actually, in addition to listening to the sale, you can always tune it in on our local social media Facebook pages.
Yeah, I mean, if you're able to tune into it and see the video component as well, you'll see that these pigs, normally you think pigs, real fat, but these are really well-built pigs.
Oh, yeah. Now, there'll be some big ones in here, but I think a lot of them, and I think you're going to see that. That's one of the things that has led to a lot of the awards that you see with these pigs, is you can tell the kids that have really worked with them and know how well they've fed them and taken care of them and stuff. And so,
as I've been emphasizing throughout the week while I'm here at the fair, I don't think people really understand just how much effort some of these kids put into their animals. Because a lot of time, a lot of hours, a lot of patience, everything goes into these animals.
All right, here we go.
So.
Here's another picture opportunity for your runner-up, Top County bred. Set me in how many dollars? Start me out at $8 and let's go. $8 would have been $8, $8 a pound would have been $8. Start me at 7. 7 would have been a 7, 7, 7, 7, $6. 6 now, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter. Top county bred runner up now, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 650, 650, 650. Now 675, 700, 7 would have been a 7, would have been 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 675 and now 7. I'm with Levi, 675 and now 7. Y'all done? 675 and now 7. I have sold it for $6.75.
Ricer Equipment.
Come on down, Ricer Equipment, get your picture taken. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ricer Equipment.
All right, and Ricer Equipment, your buyer of the
runner-up
top county breed. So $6.75 a pound to Ricer Equipment, and another photo opportunity here. Give them a chance to. And I don't know the first thing about judging hogs, but that's a bigger hog than the last one, if you ask me. So
that's what I'm thinking. But at the same time, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm not well versed on how these hogs work.
It actually weighs a little bit less. It just looks like a little bit better. Better shape and better form, I guess.
Looks can be deceiving, I reckon.
Yeah.
I mean, something that probably didn't help this this hog is that it was sitting there trying to say hi to us.
Yeah,
we're over here in the corner, right near
wanted our autographs.
Yeah. He sat in the corner, and it took a lot for Neffy to get it out of the corner. The handler, it took a lot for him to get him out of the corner. Eventually did, and he sells for $6.75 per pound. $6.75 per pound.
So a donor.
All right, Sullivan Murphy, a donor. Pay him off, ladies and gentlemen. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody start me at $5, $5, one time, $5. Now 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25. Now 5 and a half. Now 5.75, 5.75. Now $6. 6 now, 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6.25, 6.25, 6 and a half. 6.75, 6.75, 6.75, 6.75, 6.75. Now 6. Now 7, 7, 7 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7.25, 7.25, 7.25, 7 now, 7.25. Y'all done. I have sold it for $7 a pound. 488 is our buyer. R. Rebecca, you are. You're keeping it. Where you want it processed? Circle M Farms.
That was Hilltop Farms Family Show Cattle.
Let's give Hilltop Farms a round of applause. Thank you, Hilltop.
Up next is 4th overall, Marissa Mullins.
Marissa Mullins. That don't look like Marissa in the showroom.
Once again, this is your 4th overall, Marissa Mullins.
Oh, Marissa. Come on, Ms. Mullins. Set me in how many dollars? Ms. Mullins, 4th overall. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid $5 bid. $5 a pound. $5. Somebody start me at 4. 4 now, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25. 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Would 410 help you? 410, 410, 410. I have sold her for $4 a pound. Buyer number 138R.
Bryn Mawr Construction.
All right, Bryn Mawr. Thank you, Bryn Mawr.
Up next is 5th overall, McKinley Carper.
Ms. McKinley, set me in how many dollars? Somebody start me at 5 and let's go. 5 with a bit of 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 $5 bid. Somebody get 4 and start it. 4 with a bit of 4 with a 4. Start me at 3. Start me at 3. 3 now, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325. I'm on the floor. 325, 325, 325, 325. How about 310? 325, you got it, Levi? Now 350. Now 375. 375 and now 4 with the 4 now, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425, 425, 425. I have sold it for $4 a pound. Buyer number 660. Where does he want it processed? Circle M Farms.
And that was JT and Byro.
JT and Byro. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you, JT.
Yes.
All right, so this is your overall showman, and I believe this will be a photo opportunity.
Right. And as I was mentioning off the air a moment ago, 2 hogs have been selected to be processed by Circle M Farms. It's going to be a busy coming week or so for Circle M.
Yeah. Picture with him. Showman, overall showman, set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of $5 bid one time. Somebody start 4 with a bit of 4 with a now 4.5, 50 with a bit of 50, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 50. 4, you're in at 4. How about 4 and a quarter? 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425. Now 50. 50 with a bit of, now 475. 475 now 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of 5. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half. 50 with a bit of 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. 575, $6. 6 with a bit of 6 with a 6 with a 6, 575 and now 6. Y'all done? 575 and now 6. I have sold it for $575. 97R and 88R.
All right, we got a photo op for this one, so we'll chat a little bit. He said sold it out for $575, but I think he meant
Randy Evans Construction, the buyer.
Along with, looks like probably, Sherwood Falks Insurance.
See Dan Folks in there, Randy Evans. Second time I've seen Randy Evans up there, just under different entities. First time went under there under the Jackson County Republicans. Now he's here with Randy Evans Construction and Sherwood Folks. Look at that pig. Put up a bit of a fight.
Yep.
Getting ready for the photo op. They're ready now. He's pacified. And they take the picture.
That's Jordan Swackhammer was your overall showman for the hog category.
Son of Tyler Swackhammer.
Yep. And I believe a repeat champion. He does a great job every year with it. So, again, I want to say thanks to lots of our buyers that are here tonight that have already been busy. We're just getting things started. We got, I think, 343 tonight or something like that total.
Yes, 343.
Yeah, 343 animals, so we're getting close to about halfway through. But again, plenty of time to get down here and support these young kids. We'll throw it back right now to the auctioneer.
It's Jaden Swackhammer.
Big smile, Jaden. Swackhammer Farms sent me at how many dollars? Somebody bid 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of $5 bid one time. Somebody bid $4. $4. Somebody start me at 3 and let's go. 3 now, 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 50 now, 75. Now $4. 4 with a bit of 4. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. I'm with Levi now. 4 and a half. You're out. 4 and a half. 450, 50, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. I'm right. Now 475. 475, 475, 475, 475. Now $5. 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of 5. Now 5 and a quarter. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25. I'm right here. 5 1/4, 5 1/4. Is it 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4? I have sold it for $5 a pound. 138 and 202R. Circle M. That's Bryn Mark and wait, okay. Yep, and 202. You're going to eat it, right? Circle M Farms. Let's give Bryn Mawr Construction, Jones Stevenson Insurance, Steve Pritchett. Let's give them both a big round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
If Mick Scott could please make his way to the back of the show arena on the livestock trailer side. Mick Scott. Okay. Up next is the 8th overall Addison Daly, who is also a donor.
Thank you for your donation, Addison. Set me in how many dollars? On Addison's hog here, start me at 5 and let's go. 5, 5, start me at 4. 4 now, 4 1/4. 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25. How about 4.10? 4.10 would have been a 10, but a 10, $4.10, 4.10, 4.10. Y'all done? I have sold it for $4 a pound. Who you buying for? 020R Ohio Valley Bank. Let's give Ohio Valley. Wait, 020. Where you want it sent? Resell or eat? Resell. Okay, Ohio Valley Bank, give them a big round of applause.
Up next is the 9th overall Marissa Mullins.
All right, here you go. What do you say to that kind? You're selling about $5. Hey, $5 pound, can bit of a $5 bit of a $5 bit of 3 where? At $3. At $3 a pound again, a bit of a $3 bit of all $3 bit of 3. 3 1/4, at 1/4 and a half, at a half, at a half and 75, at 3.75, at a bit of 3.75, at $4. At $4 bit instead of a $4 bit of 4. At 4 and 4 and 4, why not at $4? Only a quarter at $4 bit of 4, at a 4. $4. Help me out. $4 bills at a bit of 4, $4 bit of 4. $4. Sold $3.75 a pound. $3.75 a pound.
Yager Farm and Supply. Up next is the 10th overall Spencer Osborne.
All right, you're listening to live coverage once again on 97 Country The Bull. It is live coverage of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale as we wrap the fair up this weekend from the Livestock Arena, the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. And we're going to take a quick break. Be back right after this on 97 Country The Bull. Brought to you by Stockroom 601 in Jackson. Check out their menu and entertainment schedule at stockroom601.com. They're open Wednesday 4 to 9, Thursday 4 to 11, Friday 4 to midnight, and Saturday 4 to 1 a.m., closed Sunday through Tuesday. JVAC of Jackson County has announced the date for their 2023 charity golf tournament. JVAC of Jackson County is a nonprofit 501(c) entity that serves all the entities in Jackson County to support developmentally disabled individuals in Jackson County. JVAC golf outing this year will be held Saturday, July 22nd at Franklin Valley Golf Course. Registration begins at 8 with a shotgun start at 8:30. The cost is $50 per player or $200 per team. That includes your green fees, cart, and a super lunch. There'll be a $200 cash prize for the first place team and $100 in cash for the second place group. Also, there'll be skill prizes awarded. JVAC of Jackson County is a completely volunteer organization, and all proceeds for this golf tournament go to support adult DD services in Jackson County. If you'd like more information or you want to play in this year's tournament, contact John Pelletier at 418-2629.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-330-1991. That's 1-800-330-1991. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-330-1991. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Mark Porter Ford's all-new state-of-the-art dealership is now open. For our first summer sales event, we are offering 4.9% APR for 72 months and $2,000 off 2023 Ford Escape, Edge, Explorer, and the Mach-E. We want to invite all of you to Jackson, Ohio to see this new store. Even if you don't need a vehicle, stop in and look around. Ready to upgrade your old stock? Get a new Mustang, Bronco, Bronco Sport, Edge, or Expedition, and get trade assist when trading an 09 or newer vehicle. With our new building, Ford is giving us extra vehicles to sell, over 75 F-150 pickups on the ground, and save $9,000 off plus get 5.9% for 72 months with Ford Motor Credit. We have the hard-to-find F-250s and F-350s in stock. Need utility body work trucks? We have them in stock also. 2024 Ford Maverick, July 16th is the release date. Get your order in today. Come to Route 32 and Mayview Road, look up at the big American flag, and you have arrived.
97 Country, the Bull live coverage of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale. Matt McKee, along with Carl Blaylock and Hank Hill, or Hayden Milliken, as you want to call him. So, but we are back, and we had a couple sales go on while we were gone there. A couple of them went through.
Yep, the 10th overall, Spencer Osborne with a 278-pound pig. That went for $5.25 a pound to Brian Moore Construction. And then Caitlin Gamble had a market swine, was 277 pounds, go for $5 a pound to JC Wynn Products. Now in progress right now is Nolan Collins with a 242-pound hog. Let's join that in progress.
All righty, I think you're taking off, aren't you, Carl?
Yes, I am. So,
up to me now.
At 550, that kind of 7 about 5 and over 5 and a half and 75. And 575, little 575. At 575, help me. At $6. At $6 now, quarter. And a quarter, 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter. Why not at $6.25? I'm with you. Sold $6 a pound. Going to Dave's.
That is Archin Eddie. Is Putz Plumbing.
Putz Plumbing! Thank you much. He's been around in the business for a good while. If you're stuck up, plugged up, or need hooked up, call Putz Plumbing.
Up next is Lester Mullins.
All right, Lester, here we go. Somebody said, well, Lester, about $4. Hey, $4 pound Canada, you said about $4, beat a bit of $4. Why not a $4 beat a sentiment about $4, beat a bit of 4? At 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and said about a 4. Thank you now, quarter. And a quarter to you. And a quarter, anybody said the kind, but a little bit 4 and a quarter. And a quarter, help me. At 4 and a quarter, and the kind said about a 4 and a quarter. Where you at 4.25, anybody but about a 4.25? Sold $4 a pound.
Gas and Stuff.
Gas and Stuff.
Up next is Brady Daly, who is also a donor.
All right, here you go. Bring it in. What is said to that kind there? Give me about $4 and go. At $4 bit of something like that, about a $4 bit of $4 bit of $4. Thank you, 4 now quarter, and a quarter to ya, at 4.25 at a count, but 4.25, and a quarter anybody but a 4.25, and a half, one time, but about 4.50, and I got a quarter, need a half, anybody but a 4, but a 4 and a half, 4.50, sold 4.25, $4.25 a pound.
Atomic Credit Union is Appalachia Realty. Nationwide Insurance, Virgil Hamilton.
Virgil, yeah. Atomic Credit Union. Thank you.
Up next is Katie Morris.
All right, Katie. Here she comes. Somebody give me about $4 and go. Hit $4 be candy in with a $4 be about $4 be about 4. Hit 4 and 4 and 4. Help me here. Hit $4 be the chicken about $4 be with $4. Hit 4 and 4 a pound. Need about a 4 a pound. $4 where? Hit 4 and 4 in a concert. I like to have $4. You know that, don't you? Hit $4 be the chicken about $4. $3.75. I'll work with you. $3.75. Thank you now. $4. Hit 4 now quarter and a quarter one time. Hit 4 and a quarter in a can, but about a 4 and a quarter. Hit 4 and a quarter. Anybody but about a 4 and a quarter and a quarter half and a half. Hit 4.50 and about 4.50 and 75. Hit 4.75. Hit 4.75. You're out. Hit 4.75. I'm over here. Say 75 and $5. Hit $5 bid, you're out. Hit $5 bid, can but about $5 bid, about 5 in the back. You are out. Hit $5 bid, can say about $5 bid, about 5. $5. Are they down or not? Hit $5 bid, say about $5 bid, about 5. So $4.75 a pound. $4.75 a pound. And has to be
Seward Folks and JT Enviro.
JT Enviro and Seward Folk Insurance. Thank you much. Where we at here?
Up next is Madeline Fannin.
All right, here we go. It's Fannin. What do you give that kind there? Somebody give me 4 and go. Hit $4 bill. 4 now quarter and a quarter to ya. Hit 4 and a quarter and a count quarter and a half and 75 and $5. Hit $5 bill. Can't set about a 5 and a quarter and a half and a half and a quarter to 5 and a half. I'm at a quarter and a half and 75. At 5.75 in the count, but of a place, I'm in the front at $6. At $6 bit of count, but a $6 bit of $6 bit of $6. $6, 5.75 and 6. Don't quit now. At $6 bit about a $6. $6. Sold $5.75 a pound.
All right, live coverage of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale as we wrap up the fair this week on 97 Country the Bull. And you're listening to coverage right here from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. At Henderson, your auctioneer right now. We just auctioned off the Fair Queens hog. Who to go to there, Aiden?
It says something about wholesale. I'm trying to get the rest of it here.
Yeah.
We got another one coming up right now.
This is $5.75 a pound is what it went for. So
Joseph Barnett coming up right now from the Moonshine Club of the Market Swine, weighing it at 271.
And again, Caden, you were asking off the air
about the donors.
Donor, yeah. When you hear them say occasionally that's a donor hog or a donor animal, what will happen is a lot of times your individuals will choose to donate back to the 4-H club, or to the 4-H organization and the fair itself. So that's what your donors are. All right, let's go back to Ted for the auctioneer.
75 in the concept, but all 475. Hey, 475 and $5. Hey, 5 and $5 bid, set about $5 bid, about 5. It's $5 and a quarter to you. At 5.25 and a kind of 5.25 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. Sold them $5 a pound.
4 Mile Farms, LLC.
4 Mile Farms, LLC. Thank you. Romar. Thank you much.
Up next is Lance Barnett, who is also a donor, and this is Lance's last year.
Last year and a donor. Let's help him out. What are you going to give up $4? Any $4 be in the can, send him along $4, be a bit of a $4, bit of 4, and 4 and 4 and 4. Thank you now, quarter, and a quarter to you, and a quarter half, and a half, quarter half, and 75. At 5, 7, 4, 75, I can about a 4, 75. $5 at $5 bill, and 5 and a quarter to you at 5 and a quarter, about a half, and a half. And a half, and a half, and a half, and you're out the back, and a half, and 75. And 5.75 in the kind, but a 5.75. $6. At $6 bill, the kind, but a $6 bill, even though the money. At $6. You're out back there, work with us. At 5.75 and $6 bill, but a $6. $6. You're out. You know that, don't you? All right, $6 bill, but you're in at $6 bill, a 6. 5.75 a pound sold.
Ricer Equipment.
Ricer Equipment. Thank you.
Up next is Kinley Biggs.
All right, here we go, Kinley. What do you want that kind of about $4? She's coming in. At $4 being sent about $4. At $4, anybody sent about $4 being about $4? Help me at $4. At 4 and 4 and 4, that kind of about a 4 and a quarter, and a quarter. At 4 and a quarter, anybody about a quarter and a half, and 75, and $5. At $5, being about a 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, about a quarter and a half. At $5.50, you're out in the back. I need $5.50 back there. At $5.50, and that kind of about a 5 and a half. I'm a quarter up here. I need $5.50 from you, sir. At $5.50, can you do it one time? But a 5 and a half. Sold $5.25 a pound. Is that R? Go into circle M.
DMZ Auto Sales.
DMZ Auto Sales. DMZ Auto Sales. DMZ.
Okay, up next is Michael Deck.
Hi, Michael. There you go. It's easier to get him to go forward than it is back. There you go. That kind there. Give me about 4 and go. Say $4 bill. At 4 and 4. That kind said about a $4 be in the middle. Think you got 4? At 4 and a quarter. And a quarter. Anybody about a quarter and a half. Half and 75. It's 75 and a 6 and 5 outside the quarter. And a quarter and a half. Half and 75 and $6. It's 6 and a quarter. It's 6 and a quarter. And a kind about a quarter. And a quarter and a half. It's 6 and a half. And 605 and 7. It's $7. It's $7 bit about 6, 7 and a quarter and a half and a half and a half on that kind and a half and 75. It's $7.75 and $8. $8 bit about $8 bit about $8. Don't stop now. I'm just getting going. At 7 and $8 bill, but $8 bill, I'm $7.75 and 8. I'm with you. At $8 bill, about $8. $8. Are they done? $8. Talk to me. Sold $7.75. Your way. $7.75 a pound.
Levi Strickland.
Levi Strickland.
And you're listening to live coverage of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale.
Also a donor.
All right, your donor, help them out at $4 and send about a 4 here. At 4 on that kind of old, anybody $4 bit of 4 to the 4? At $4, and why not? At $4 bit of shaking about a 4 and a quarter. And a quarter to you about a quarter. And a quarter, anybody about a quarter, and a $4 and a quarter. At $4.25, why not? At 4 and a quarter. At a quarter and a half. At $4.50 and a kind of a half and 75. It's 75 and $5. At 5 and $5 and $5 be $5. At $5. $5, yep, 5 and a quarter to you. At $5.25 and now a half, and a half and 75, and $5.75 and a kind, but a $5.75. $6. It's $6 bill. It's 6 and 6 and 6 and $6 bill. $6 bill. $6. Is the judge out? It's $6 bill. $6 bill. $6. So you weigh $5.75 a pound.
Shoemaker Rentals.
Shoemaker Rentals. Going to Circle M.
Up next is
Shoemaker Rental. Shoemaker Rental is going to Circle M.
Up next is Jason Sexton.
All right. Here we go, that kind there. Give about 4 and go. $4 bill, why not? It's 4 and 4. Let's just do the deal. At 4 and a quarter. And a quarter and a quarter. Anybody about a quarter and a quarter? 4 to 25. At 4.25 and a kind about a quarter, about 4.25. 4 and a quarter. And a quarter. Anybody but a why not? A quarter. 4 and a quarter. Quarter half. At half. At a quarter and a half. At 4.50. 1 9 7 4.50. $4.50. 50 and 75. You're doing a good job. At 4.75 and a count, but a bit about 4.75. At 4.75 and $5. And $5 been about a new blood. At $5 been about a 5 and a quarter. And a quarter. That kind of got them coming in everywhere. At 5 and a quarter and a count, but about a 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter, looking for some new blood. At 5 and a quarter and a half. And a half. At 5.50, that kind of about a 5 and a half and 75. New blood. At 5.75 and a kind of about a 5.75. $5.75. That's $6 bill. This is getting hot. That's $6 bill in the can, but about $6. It's $6. 6 and a quarter. Why not? It's 6 and a quarter in the can, but $6 and a quarter. And a quarter. You all done? $6.25. Sold. $6 bill.
Ricer Equipment.
Riser Equipment. Jackson and Lucasville, large selection of implements. They got them. They've got them.
Ricer Equipment with another purchase here, Matt. This is their second or third one I've counted. That's only since we've been here.
Yeah, they've been busy tonight so far, and of course we're in the midst of your hog sale right now. Jack's got a junior care livestock sale. So
coming up is Daniel Newsom, Country Superstars 4-H Club, 246-pound market swine.
All right, throw it back to Ed Henderson.
Help me out. At 4 and 4 and 4, and that kind there said about a $4, been a bit of a $4. $4.375. At 4 and 4 and a quarter. At 4 and a quarter. At 4 and 4 and a quarter, said about a 4 and a quarter. And a quarter, anybody at a quarter? Quarter half. At half. At $4.50 a pound. At $4.50, that kind of was anybody about a $4.50, but a $4.50, but a $4.50. So $4.25 a pound.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Health Systems. Holzer.
And Brian and Lisa Deddy.
Brian and Lisa Deddy.
Up next is Quentin Chambers.
All right, here you go in that kind there. We want to give you for him. Selling about $4. Hey, $4 be in the can, boy, but it's $7 on $4, be in the middle on $4. Hey, 4 and 4 and 4, and that kind of boy, $7 on $4, be in the middle 4. 4 now quarter, and a quarter to you. At 4.25 in the kind, but about 4.25. I'm with you. At 25 and 50. At 4 and a half, you're out. At 4.50 now 75. At 75 in the kind, but about 4.75. I'm with you. You're out in the back. I need 4.75. At 4.75 in the kind of about a 75. I'm right here. You're out. At 4.75. And $5. At $5 be in the can, set about a $5 be in the middle, $5. At 5 and 5 and 5 and I'm with my right, the left south. And $5 be in the can, set about all $5. So $4.75 a pound. $586 R 586R.
Triple B Tobacco Station of Oak Hill.
All right, to the tobacco station in Oak Hill.
Up next is Bentley Zen.
All right, here, Bentley, here we go. That kind there, set him at about $4. Hey, $4 being setting an envelope, $4 being a bit of $4 being a bit of $4. Hey, $4, thank you, 4 1/4, and a quarter, and a quarter. I'm with you, Chris, all the way there to that. Hey, 4 1/4, do you want in a 4 1/4? And a quarter, anybody said about a 4 1/4? And a quarter, anybody at 4.25? Yes. 5 1/2 at 4.50. At 4.50, and that kind of was anybody said about a 4 1/2? 4 1/2. 4 1/4 1/2. Sold $4.25 a pound.
Gas and stuff.
All right, you're listening to live coverage once again on 97 Country the Bull of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale. We'll be here all evening long. We've been here since 3 o'clock, and I want to say thanks again to our sponsors bringing this broadcast tonight. Those sponsors include Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with live coverage right after this on 97 Country the Bull.
What's your plans next week? Well, come on out to the Vinton County Fair, July 24th through 29th, presented by Invenergy and Austin Powder. Enjoy daily entertainment, including laser tag, flying solo show, and the petting zoo. Your nightly entertainment includes Broken Horn Rodeo, Fast Tracks Motocross, Garden Tractor Pulls, and the Demolition Derby. Admission's only $10 and includes rides, motorsports, and the grandstand entry. It's your 2023 Vinton County Fair just north of MacArthur on State Route 93 at the fairgrounds.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. The IRS just rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one knows this program like the professionals at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-783-8055. That's 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Put some sizzle in your summer with deep discounts at Coghlan Kia. Buy a new 2023 Kia Soul LX or Forte LXS. You choose only $257 a month for 84 months. There are over 300 new Kia SUVs and cars in stock and available today in the Coghlan Kia network. And you'll never pay over MSRP or need to purchase any additional options when you buy from us, like the new 2023 Kia EV6. Right now, we'll give you a $7,500 rebate when you lease, and also throw in a level 2 charger for free. Plus, as the only Kia dealer in Central Ohio to be part of the Kia President's Club, we'll deliver your new Kia to you anywhere in Ohio. Put some sizzle in your summer with deep discounts at Coghlan Kia in Lancaster or CoghlanLancasterKia.com.
Dealer financing required. $3,500 due at signing. Based on approved Tier 1 credit through Kia Motor Finance, plus tax, title, license, and $250 document fee. See dealer for details. Ends 7/31/23.
Atomic Credit Union presents Tap to Pay, the simple, safe, and speedy way to pay for your on-site purchases. With Tap to Pay, you need to swipe or insert your card at the checkout. Just look for the contact-free symbol and tap your card against it. That's it. You're done. Visit any Atomic branch for same-day debit and credit cards. See AtomicCU.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
When you are out this weekend, make sure to stop by the Outpost on Main Street in MacArthur. The Outpost is an indoor flea market filled with tons of great finds, military surplus items, prepper supplies, and much more. They're open and will include prizes, drawings, and school supplies for those that complete all the health education stations. There'll also be live music, Kona Ice, Magic Mirror, and much more. The Jackson County Health Department wants to remind parents that children need most of their immunizations by the age of 2, with additional requirements for kindergarten, 7th, and 12th grade school entrance. All children should have a current immunization record and be accompanied by a parent or guardian. Please bring proof of insurance. On-site physicals will also be available. If you don't have a current shot record, contact the Health Department. Join us Saturday, July 29th from 11 to 2 at Manpower Park for for a day of fun and education. This is a joint event sponsored by the Jackson County Health Department, Jackson County Job and Family Services, and the Gallagher Event and Educational Service Center. We'll see you there. All right, again, you're listening to live coverage tonight of your Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. My name's Matt McKee. Hank, along with me.
Hey. Yeah. Well, we're going to give you a quick recap while we were out. Quentin Chambers, $4.75 a pound of Shrivel B tobacco. Bentley Zen, $4.25 a pound of gas and stuff. Presley Sexton, $5 a pound of Daniel Stewart and Stewart Electric. And Natalie Allison, $4 a pound to Farm on the Ridge. And Carmen's and Brandon Oliver getting Madden Oliver's, $10 a pound.
Wow, so good price for hogs. And then right now we just had another
Caleb
one.
Chambers.
So Caleb Chambers went out, so
Cornfed Crew gonna get a. Did anyone catch that price?
Didn't catch the price, but we'll throw it back for our next one coming up.
Carry out.
Up next is Emma Webb.
All right, here we go. Here you go, that guy near showing you about $4. Hey, $4 pound, $4, minute, $4, $4. Hey, $4 bill. Hey, $4 and $4 and $4, and $4 and a quarter, and a quarter to you. Hey, $4.25 in the concept below $4 $4.25 and a quarter anybody. Hey, $4.25. Help me out a little bit. Hey, $4.25 in the kind of board, below $4 $4.25 and 50 and a half. Hey, $4.50 a pound. Hey, $4.50 in that kind of. I need a quarter. Hey, $4.50 in that kind of board, below $4 and a half. $4 and a half. Where you at at $4.50? Sold $4.25 a pound.
Ricer Equipment.
Ricer Equipment, get that Kubota. It's the good stuff.
Up next is Savannah Stickley.
All right, here you go, Cabana. Here you coming in the gate. Somebody give me $4 and go. Hit $4 a pound. Hit 4 and 4 for you say yes. Hit $4 a minute, $4 a quarter, and a quarter to you. Hit $4.25 in the kind of $7 $4.20, $4.25 and a quarter. Anybody help me a little bit? A quarter and a half one time. Hit $4 and a quarter and a half. Anybody about $4.50? Hit $4.50 about $4.50 a pound. $4.50. Help me at $4.50, $4.50. Sold $4.25 a pound.
Oathheiser, Miller, Waglin, and Clagg. And J&M Farms, Feed, and Supply. Okay, up next is Justin Carter, who is also a donor.
All right, here you go, that kind of give me a $4 and go. That $4 bill can be a $4 now quarter. That $4.25, anybody but a $4.20, but a $4. I got him back there. That $4.25, another $4.25, high and a half. That $4.50. That $4.50 one time the guy said, well, all but a $4 and a half. I got a quarter, need a half of a $4.50. $4.50. Sold $4.25 a pound. $4.25 a pound.
Jackson VFW Post 8402. Up next is Mason Malone, who is also a donor.
All right, here we go. Somebody give me $4 and go. Hit $4 bill. Hit $4 and $4. Hit take you now quarter. Hit a quarter and a half one time. About a $4.50. About a $4.50. And 75. And $5. Hit $5 bill and can get about a 5 and a quarter. And a quarter and a half. And a half. And a half and 75. If 5.75 can about 5 cents. About 5.75. Be 5.75. I'm in the back at 5.5, looking for 75. Jamie, you're out. At 575, the kind of about 575. At 575. Help me here. At 575. Sold $5.50 a pound.
Elevate and aesthetics. R&E excavating. Next is Curtis Ewing.
All right, here, Curtis. What are you going to that kind of boy? Somebody said about 4 and go. At $4 bill, the kind, send them all 4 to you. $4 and a quarter to you. At 4 and a quarter, the kind, quarter and a half, and a half, a quarter and a half, and a half, and a bit and a half. Half and 75. At 4.75. And 75. And 75. At 4. Why not? It's only a quarter. At 75 and a quarter. But a 4.75. 4.75. Sold $4.50. The winner resale. 2027 and 546 are.
Processing.
Just Meats Retail and Processing.
Rumpke Waste Incorporated.
Rumpke Waste Incorporated. Probably going to have a big hog roast. All right, here you go. Next. Who'll be out that beer next?
Brindley Sailor.
All right there, little sailor girl. Here we go. In that kind there, give me about 4 and go. At $4 bill, take you now a quarter. I'm on the right in the back. On the left, you're out. And a quarter and a half. Half and 75. At 75 and $5. At $5 in the can, $5 in about 5. 5 and a quarter. Quarter half. And a half. And a half and 75. And 75. And 75 and a kind of $75 and $5 and a quarter. And a quarter half. And a half. And a quarter and a half and a kind of a quarter and a half. I'm right here requiring the quarter and a half. 550. I'm not in the back. 550. I'm with you. 550 and 75 and 75 and 6 and $6 now quarter and a quarter and a quarter right here one time, but a 6 and a quarter and a half and a half and a half and 75. You're out on the left at 70. I'm with you here. 575 and $6. I'm with you. $6 and a quarter that kind there, but a quarter anybody but a quarter. Yeah, with you in the back is 6. I need quarter and a half. And a half and 75. And 75 with Jamie. And 6 and 75 and a kind. And 6 and a half and 75 and a kind, but a 75. 75. 75 and $7. It's $7 a pound. I got about a $7, bit about $7. It's $7 a pound. 6.75 and 7. Sold $6.75 a pound. 360R.
Riser Equipment.
Riser Equipment, Jackson and Lucasville. Large selection of implements there.
Up next is Chloe Chambers, and this is Chloe's last year.
Her last year. We're going to miss you, honey. All right, here we go. That kind of give me about 4 and go. At $4 be on the accountable, but at 4 now quarter, and a quarter to a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half and 75, and $6 at $5. At $5 be on the accountable, $5, 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter and a half. And a half, half and 75, at 5.75, then in $6 bill, at 6 and 6 and 6 and a quarter. You're out in the back. I need a quarter. At 6 and a quarter and a half. Jamie, to you. At 6.51 time, but at 6.50. 6.50. I'm in the back, all the way in the back. I need 6.51 time, but about 6 and a half. Quarter and a half. Sold $6.25 a pound.
Sailor Properties.
Where's it going? Dave. Sailor Properties was the buyer. Sailor Properties.
Up next is Shelby Carter, who is also a donor.
Shelly Carter, she's a donor. His helper, give me $4 and let's go. That $4 being the about a 4 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, and 75, and $5 bill. That $5 bill, I'm with Jamie. I need $5 bill. That $5 bill about a 5 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, and but Jamie, I need help. Fannin Farms. Fannin Farms.
Up next is David Kaiser, who is also a donor.
All right, this young man's a donor. Let's go. $4 where? That $4 bill can send about a 4 and a quarter. That $4.25 about a 5 and a quarter, and a quarter anybody about a $4.25 and a half. At $4.50, $50.75. At $4.75 and $5. At $5 bill about a 5 and a quarter. At a quarter and a quarter, and a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half, and a quarter and a half, and a quarter and a half, quarter and a half, quarter and a half. And $5.75 at $5.75 a pound, and then $5.75 about $5.75, $5.75. It's $6. It's $6 bit about $6 in the middle about $6 minimum $6 bit about $6 sold $5.75 a pound, $5.75.
And once again, you're listening to live coverage of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. Matt McKee in with Hayden Milliken, better known as Hank, this evening as we are here. And we are in the midst of the hog sale right now. Got just a few more market swine to go before we move on to the beef feeder category. And still to come later on tonight, we'll have your market goats, your market lambs, and also... let's see here. Your beef feeders and your market beef as well. Market steers. So it's going to be a busy night yet. We still got plenty of time. Lots of time to get down here and support these kids and bid on some of your favorite animals and maybe get your freezer full for the fall and winter. Go to back to Ed right now.
75 at $4.75 and $5 at $5 being the count of 5 and a quarter at 5 and a quarter and a half and 75 at $5.75 and another $5.75. I'm with you at $5.75 and a 5. No, you're out. I'm over here, back in the corner. I need $5.75 from somebody. Give me $5.75, please. At $5.75, I'm at 5.5 in the back, and I need $5.75. At $5.75, I got about $5.75. Sold $5.50 a pound.
Randy Dupree, Jackson County Prosecutor.
Randy Dupree, Jackson County Prosecutor. And going to Dave. Randy Dupree, Jackson County Prosecutor.
Up next is Michaela Simpson.
All right, Michaela, here we go, girl. Help her out. Somebody give me 4 and let's go. Thank you, 4 and a quarter. At $4.25 and a half, 5 and a half, 75 and 5. 5 is you. 5 and a quarter. And a quarter. And a quarter, you say? Quarter? 5 and a quarter? Help me, son. It's only 25 cents. At 5 and a quarter, the count, but 4 and a quarter and a half. At $5.50. At $5.50 one time, and 75. And $5.75, the count, but about $5.75. $5.75. Help me at $5.75. Hell, think $6. That's $6 bill. That's 6 and 6 and 6 X now quarter. That's $6.25. That's $6.25 one time. What about $6.25? 6 and a quarter. Sold them at $6 a pound. You're way in the back here. $6.
Paul Moore.
6. Paul Moore. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you very much. Paul Moore.
This is the last market swine. Brody Saylor.
All right, here you go. What do we give me that kind of symbol of $4? That $4 bill. Thank you now. Hands everywhere. Somebody give me $5. Thank you now. Quarter and a quarter and a half and a half, and 75, and $6, and a quarter. And a quarter, you out, Jamie, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half in the back, and 75. It's 75 in the concept below 75, and $7. And 7 and a quarter, and a quarter. Yeah, and a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half, and 75. It's $7.75, and $8. $8 bill, now a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, now a half. Half, and 75, and 75, and $9, and $9 bill, and a quarter, and a quarter, a quarter, a quarter. You say yes, and a quarter? Quarter and a half, and 75, $9.75 and a $9.75, $9.75 and $10, $10 bill, about 10 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. I can't take the beating bid quick. At 10 and a quarter, that kind, but a quarter, quarter and a half, and a half. I got him, and a half, and 75, and $11, and 11 and a quarter and a half. And a half, and 75, and 75, and $12 bill, and now a quarter and a half in the back. You say a half? At 12 and a half, and 75, at 12.75, I'm in the back, all the way to the back. I need 12.75, and I'm 12.75, and $13 bill, at 13 now a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter you say, and a quarter and a half, at 13.50 now a $14 bill. I got 14 and 14 and a half, at 14.50 next time, but how about a quarter? I'll help you. At 14 and a quarter one time, why not? At 14.25 and a 25, and 50. At 14.50 that kind, but a 14.50 for about 15.50, 14.50, and 75. At 14.75 a pound, why not? Market cheap. At 14.75 one time, but about 14.75, and $15. At $15 bit of content, about $15 bit, about $15. You're out in the back. At $15 bit, about $15. Woo! $15 bill. Why not? It's only a quarter at $15 bill instead of about $15. I hate to quit now. So $14.75 a pound.
Your final market hog just went for $14.75 a pound.
I came back at the perfect time, Matt. $14.75.
And we're going to get the numbers here so we can let you know who it is. Ricer Equipment, your buyer.
And I think they maybe had 5 or 6 different pigs that they purchased during this portion of the auction alone.
Yep. They moved along, so thank you, Ricer Equipment, for that purchase.
Kubota dealer, Jackson.
$14.75, and again, you're listening to live coverage of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale. The next category we're going to move into here in just a couple minutes is going to be your beef feeder category.
Well, they ask, where's the beef? It's coming.
Yep, so they're going to be doing a little bit of setup here and some presentations. So we'll let them do some presentations real quick.
Friends of our committees here that's been here a long time, a lot of dedication. So the first award we're going to give out to is one of the Jackson FFA teachers, Pam Updike. She's been on the livestock committee for about 15 years, and she always here. She outworks most of us.
Again, we're in the midst of some photo opportunities and some awards. They just gave an award to Jackson FFA teacher Pam Updike.
Pam Updike, a teacher. She's been teaching the Jackson agriculture courses for, I'd say, about the past 5 school years now at this point. And she's been doing a great job with the agricultural programs.
Next person we're going to recognize, been on the committee for about 15 years, is Mick Scott. He's always here. He's always been here. You see Mick around. He's big into the Farm Bureau. So we just want to represent him and show him how much we appreciate all his work.
All right, Mick Scott, your next honoree, member of the Farm Bureau and a big supporter of the fair programs. We'll give him the photo opportunity. Again, these photo opportunities, great opportunity for him to get set up for the next segment. Total of 343 animals going to be sold tonight. We're coming up on 190.
190, so we're going to still be here for a little while longer.
Yep, and later on in the show, we're going to try to get the opportunity to interview some buyers and talk with them. See if we can't get a few of them around here.
Starting off for the beef feeders a little later on, it's going to be Matty Farrer.
Hold on one second here. I want to switch over.
Last two is a guy that's on our committee that always brings all of his equipment. And he's always up here doing things for us. And like I said, he brings all his excavating equipment up here. We will recognize David Andrew Kaiser. So David Andrew Kaiser, come on down. We're going to get a picture with him. This guy's always bringing his skid steer equipment, and he don't ever ask for nothing in return. He's here all hours of the night. So give him a big round of applause, please.
All right, David Andrew Kaiser, your next recognition for 4-H and FFA award winner.
Right.
Supporters, these are supporters of the programs. I think they got one more to give away.
I believe they do, yeah. A lot of people chip in for these 4-H events.
Yep. And again, coming up later on tonight, we're going to try to get a few of our buyers and do some interviews with them, chat with them about some of the reasons that they buy and see what they purchased and stuff like that. So we're thinking.
What I was talking a moment ago about the grand champion coming up, 488 pounds. He talked about a big old cow right there. Floor price, they say, is $1,063.84. We'll see what it goes for during the auction.
Here we go.
A guy that been on this committee for about 33 years, and he's our president of the committee. Like I said, he's been here since third, I think. So if everybody wants to give Big Dale Gillen a round of applause, like 43 years on the Livestock Committee. So he's been here a lot of years and a lot of dedication for this. So everybody, please give him a big one.
And again, Dan Young there. Dan Young getting recognized. 43 years been serving on the Jackson County Livestock Committee.
Longer than I've been alive, and almost longer than you. You got a few years
It has
on
been
him.
long. No, it's longer than me. Not quite as long. I'm 43, so I'm 47. So
yeah, so you got a few years on him.
All right, here we go. All right, again, we're going to move it back into your auctioneer here in your time. Getting about ready to enter into the beef feeder category.
Yep. Again, Maddie Farrer, Country Cardinals, 488-pound grand champion. She's also a donor.
Here we go.
Is grand champion and top county bred Maddie Farrar, who is also a donor.
Come on down. Maddie Farrar. I want you to take note of the resale value on all these cattle, about $217 a pound. So it's all figured out there in the math. So what you can subtract from what you pay here. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Your grand champion and top county bred beef feeder. Here we go, and how many dollars here? The auction's on, and how many dollars, and what do you give on that kind? I want $5 a pound. Hey, what do you give $5 by me? You buy for me, and now $500 here, now $500 here, now $500 here, now how many dollars now? All of a sudden, man, what do you give $3? I want $3. Hey, what do you get $3? I got $3 and a quarter. I got $3.20 by me, you get 20 by for me, and now you want to buy me, and now $3 and a quarter. I got $3 here, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and now you want to buy me, and now $3 and a quarter. I got $3 here, and a 20 by me, you get 25. Give me $3.10. I'll take $3.10. I got 10, now a quarter. I got $3.10 when you get 25, Bowman, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now you want to buy them, and now 3 and a quarter. I got $3.10 when you get 25. I got $3.10 when you get 25, and you want to buy them, and now 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now you want to buy them, and now 3 and a quarter. I got 10, grand champion, picture included. I got $3.10 when you get 25. I got $3.10, 25 when you get quarter, Bowman, and now 3 and a quarter. Now 35. I got a quarter, 35. When you get 35, when you get 35, Palmer, and now 335, and I'll have. Now 3.5 to get out, Palmer, and now 3.5 to get out, Palmer, and now do you want to buy them, and now 3.5. I got a 335, 350. I need 3.5. 350 now. Do you want to buy them, and now 3.5. Now 60. I want 60. 360. Hey, what do you get 60, Palmer, and now do you want to buy them, and now 360. I got 3.5. 60. I got 3.5. What do you get 60, Palmer, and now do you want to buy them, and now 16. Anybody else want in? 3.5, 60. Now 75. Give me 75. 375. I want 375. When you get 75. When you get 75. When you get 75. 375. Hey, when you get 375. Now anybody want to buy them? Now 375. 385. 385. I got 75, 85, 85. When you get 85, Palmer, and now do you want them at 85? Says no. Sold them out at 375. 375 a pound. Come on down. Pictures 113. R.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department.
Buying again. Thank you.
All right, your grand champion.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department, the seller.
No, the buyer.
The buyer, should I say.
Yeah, that's
375 a pound. 375 pounds, should I say, my bad.
375 a pound. That was your top county bred and your grand champion beef feeder belonging to Matty Farr of the Country Cardinals 4-H Club. To give them the opportunity to get the chance to get a picture.
Get a picture, and then up next, Asa Conaway, Hayseeds beef feeder, 560 pounds coming up here. She's the runner-up, reserve champion. So taking the picture right now with the Colton Volunteer Fire Department. Colton Volunteer Fire Department, man, does a lot for the village of Colton as a whole.
And again, we're listening to live coverage tonight of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale. The 2023 Jackson County Fair just about ready to wrap up. It'll actually end things tomorrow night with the Demolition Derby starting at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening.
We've had a great time with everything we've had this week. Neil McCoy, Diamond J Rodeo.
Yep, and honestly, that's just the start of things. It's week 1 on your summer tour for On The Go Radio. Next week, we'll be with you all week at your Vinton County Fair. So make sure you stop by and see us. All right, we're going to throw it back. Coming up next, here we go.
Reserve champion, Asa Conaway.
Here we go, Asa. All right, Asa. Here we go. Reserve champion and runner-up, top county bred. Here we go on the feeder cab. How many dollars? Here we go. What do you give on that kind? All right. Give me $3 to go. I want $3 here and I said, man, would you get $3 here and now would you get $3 for it now? How many dollars here now would you get $3? I want $3 to go. $3 would you get here for it now? Said, man, and how many dollars now? What would you give on that kind? Give me $275. I want $275. Now $85. $85 would you get $85. Ball and now $285 would you get $85. Now $3. I want $3 here now. $3 would you get $80. Ball and now you want to buy it now $3.10. Now quarter. I got $3.10. Would you get quarter? I need a quarter now $35. Would you get $35? Would you get $35? Ball and now half. Now $3.50 to get out of home. And now $3.50 to get out of home. I want $3.50. I want $3.50 to get out of home. I got $3.35 with Matt. I need $3.50 to get out of home, and I have any more than mom, and now $3.50. I got $3.35, $3.50 would you give $3.50 for home, and now you want to buy? You're in at $3.35, $3.50. Anybody else want in at $3.50? Sold the cap at $3.35. Come on down, $3.35. Come on down. What's your number? 3.
Jolly Farm.
All right, Jolly Farm, the buyer of your reserve champion.
$3.35 a pound there for Asa Conaway.
Your runner-up county bred, both reserve champion, and the runner-up top county bred.
Only $40 behind the grand champion.
And again, you're listening to live coverage of your Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale 2023 edition from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. Coverage tonight brought to you by Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering in Wellston. Thank you for your sponsorship of the show tonight. Able to bring this to you live from start to finish right here on 97 Country The Bull. Also live streaming on the Telegram News Facebook page.
And on top of that, this thing's been keeping steady viewers the whole time, almost 50 earlier. And a lot of people tuning in to watch. I mean, it's great to have that visual element on top of the audio.
Yeah.
And Jeremiah Shaver for the Telegram making that possible today. And our streaming guru, you could say.
Multimedia journalist, Jeremiah Shaver. So. All right, up next, we're going to be moving along. It's going to be your third place, or actually your rate of gain.
It is third place.
Here we go.
Rate of gain. Valerie Wills, fourth.
And that's your rate of gain champion.
All right, here we go. Mallory, here we go, and having $1. Rate of gain.
Ready to gain, and a picture included here. Here we go, now $100 here. I want $3 to go. I want $3 here, now would you get 3 and set them in, and I'm $100 here, now would you get $3 here, now would you get 3, I got 3 and a quarter. I want 3 quarter, I want 3.25, would you get 25, would you get 25, Palmer, and now 3 and a quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, now would you give the quarter Palmer, and now 25. Now 35, 335, would you get 35, would you get 35, 50. I want 3 and a half to get now Palmer, and now you want to buy me, and now 3 and a half. I got 3 and a half, now 60. I want 360. I want 360. Now would you get 60 for it? And now do you want to buy it? And now 60. I got 3 and a half, 60. I got 3 and a half, 60. I got 3 and a half, 60, Levi. Anybody else want to buy it? And now 360. Sold him out, Matt. 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Bring him on down.
All right, your rate of gain champion.
$3.50 a pound.
Mallory Wills.
Still trying to
the
figure
Forward
out.
Thinkers. They'll let you know who the winner is here shortly. The $3.50 a pound, the sale price. J&M Farm Feed and Supply, your buyer. Along with Oathsheiser, Miller, Wiggin, and Clegg. Great attorneys out of Wellston.
I believe that's the second or third purchase tonight for Oathsheiser, Wegland, and Clegg.
And they got a photo op here, so we'll let them get that picture. Live coverage tonight brought to you by Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering. From start to finish, we'll have all the sales here. 343 animals for sale tonight at your Jackson County Fair. That's just proof positive of how hard these kids have worked.
And right after this, Matty Farr is going to be up again. The grand champion also has the third overall beef feeder, 458 pounds.
Alrighty.
So two high-placing beef feeders for Matty Farr. There we go.
Maddie Farrar, who is also a donor.
Here comes Matty again. Here we go. How many dollars on a good calf here? All right, how many dollars here would he get? 3 to go. I want $3 here. Now would he get 3? Would he get 3? Would he get 3 for him? And I set him in. Would he get $3? I want $3 where? I want 3. Would he get 8 for him? Give me $275. Now 85. 285. Would he get 85? Now $3 here and a $3 here and a 3. I got 285 and now 3. I want $3 here. Now would he get $3? Now $3. Now $3. Now would he get 3 for him? And now do you want to buy him? And now 3, 10. Quarter. I want 3 10 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now would he get 25? 3 and a quarter. I want 325, 35, 335. Would he get 35? Would he get 35? I got a quarter and a 35. Would he get 35? And he want to buy him? And now 35. I got a quarter and 35. Sold him out, Matt, your way. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. $632.
Jackson Firefighters Association.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Up next is 5th overall, Natalyn Conaway.
Here we go, Natalyn. On a good black calf here. Take a look on here. We're going how many dollars here? All right, give me $3. I want $3 here. Now would you get 3? Would you get $3 here? Now would you get 3 for him? And now set him in. Would you get $3? I want 3. Would you get 8? I got 3. 310. Would you get 10 for him? And now 10. Would you get 10 for him? And now buy him at 10. I want 310. Would you get 10? Would you get 10? 10. Would you get 10 for him? And now do you want to buy him? And now 310. You're at 3, 10. I need 310. Would you get in for him? And now do you want to buy him? And now 10. I got $3 here. Now 10. Would you get in? Now quarter. I got 310. Would he get 25? Would he get 25? Would he get 25? I need 3 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now would he get the quarter for him? I got 310. Would he get 25? But he want to buy him at now quarter. Sold him out. 310. 310. $458.
Mimi's Custom Embroidery. And MacArthur Lumber and Post.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's Mallory Wills. Mallory Wills with another good calf. 7th overall. Hey, what are you going? How many dollars here? Hey, what do you get? 3 to go on the good red cap here. Give me $3. I want 3. What do you get? Bomb it and now. Do you want to bomb it and now? 3. I want $3 here in the settlement. What do you get? 3. You get it? $3. I want 3. What do you get? Bomb it and now. Do you want to bomb it and now? $3 here. Now, what do you get? 3. What do you get? Bomb it. Give me $2.75. $2.75. I'll take it. $2.75. But you get 75. Bomb it and now. $2.75. But you get 75. But you get 75. Harm. I want $2.75. Set him in. Now 85. Now 85, but you get 85, but you get 85, Borman, and now 285, but you get 85. I got 275, but an 85, but you get 85, but you get 85, Borman, now 85. I got 75, 85, you want in at 85. I got 285, but you get 85. Anybody else want to bomb, and now 285. Sold him out. Your way, Levi, 275, 275. 493.
Mallory Willis there, 275. I'll take this one home, I think. Yeah, taking it home. Just me by myself here at the moment.
Here we go.
And stopping by and saying hello is multimedia journalist Jeremiah Shaver. I'm doing wonderful, Jeremiah. I didn't have you up there, but thanks for dropping in last second here on your own live stream and on the radio.
Yeah, we'll try to give you a hand here as we go along.
I want 360, 75. I want 375. I'm going to get 75. Home and now you want to buy, but now 375. I got 60, 75, 85. 85. I'm going to get 85 now. $4. I want $4 here. Now when you get 4, I got 385 and now 4. I got 385 and now 4. Anybody want to buy, but now 4? Sold him your way, Riley. 385, 385.
That one going for $3.85 a pound. See who gets this one, Jeremiah.
70. Yeah.
Union Stockyards.
Union Stockyards.
Union Stockyards.
Up next is 10th overall.
Here we go.
Hey, another good calf. Another good calf and a heck of a good show. Let me tell you. Here comes Oliver. How many dollars? Here we go. Here we go on a good black calf here, and take a look on here. What do you get? $3. I want 3. What do you get? Home, but now 3, 310, quarter, 35. Give me 335, but now 35, but now 35. Home, but now 35, half. Now 60, 60. You're out, Riley. 60. I need 360, 60. Now what do you give? Now 75. Not 75, but not 75, but not 75, but not 75, 85. 85, what do you get? 85, but now $4. Now what do you get? 4. I need $4 here. Now what do you get? $4 here. Now $4, now $4, now 10. I need $4, 10, 10. What do you get? 10, palm you out. I need 4, 10. What do you get? Palm it, now do you want to bomb it, now 10. I got $4 here and a 10. What do you get? Palm it, now do you want to bomb it, now 10. I got $4. Now quarter. Now quarter, Matt. I need 4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now anybody want to bomb it, now 4 and a quarter. Sold him out, Riley. Your way. 410. 410. That go to Union. Oh, I got 2.
$4.10 a pound there. Belonging to Oliver McNeil, 10th overall beef feeder, 539 pounds from the 4 Mile Farmers 4-H Club. Now, Jeremiah, you've been over there and you've actually been adding it all up, getting the total numbers. Downtown Treatery with the purchase.
Thank you, Sonny. Downtown Treatery.
And up next, Colt McKenzie donor, beef feeder, corn-fed crew, 480-pound beef feeder. So here we go.
Take a look here, smaller cat, 480 on weight, and now I want $3. Hey, would you give 3? I want $3 here, now would you give 3? Would you give bomb it, and now do you want to bomb it, and now $3 here and a 3. I want $3 here, I got 3, 3/4, not quarter, not quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, now do you want to bomb it, and now quarter, and a 35. Now 335, would you give 35, would you give 35, bomb it, and now do you want to bomb it, and now half. Now 3.5 to get out, bomb it, and now do you want to bomb it, and now 60. I want 360, 60, now 360, now would you get 60, bomb it, and now do you want to bomb it, get out. I need 360, 60, 60. 60. I got 3.5, 60. I need 365, but now what do you say? 75, Matt. Levi, 375. 375, I'm going to get 75. Yeah, Levi, 375. I need 375, but not 75, but not 75, but not 75. 375. I got 360, 75. Anybody else want in at 375? Sold him, Matt. Almost sold him. I got 375. Now give me 385. 85. 85. 385, to get 85, to get 85, to get 85. Palmer, now you want him in 85, 85, 385. Now I sold him 375, Matt, 375.
Just for $3.75 a pound for Colton McKenzie and the corn-fed crew. We'll see who purchased this one.
Only have two more left in the beef feeders there, Hayden.
Yeah, beef feeder. Then we go over to Market Lambs. And notice Mary's not selling. Who?
D.L. Martin Trucking, LLC.
D.L. Martin Trucking, LLC. Next up is Brandy Smittle, a donor, beef feeder from the Hayseeds Club, 567 pounds. And momentarily we'll go over to that. And without further ado, here we go.
Here comes Brandy. All right, on the ball to here. Take a look down here, and how many number here would he go? And that time would he get $3. I won $3 here, now would he get $3. I won $3 here, now would he get $3. I won $3, now would he get $3. Would he get $3? Would he get $3? And then set him in, and how many number here now? I got $3. Now quarter. I got $3, 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now do you want to buy him? And now quarter. I got $3, 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now 35. Now 335. Now half. Now 3.5. And get a half home. And now do you want to buy him? And now 60. I want 360. Now 75. But he gets 75 home. And now 375. But he gets 75. I want 375. But he gets 75 home. And now 375. I got 360, 75. Anybody want to buy him? And now 375. I got Matt at 360, 75, 75, 75. Sold him, Matt. Your way, 360.
360, well, excuse me, 360, not 300. 360 pound. See who gets this one.
Take it. 6-0.
Was that the last one? No, we're coming in with the last one.
Second to last one. And D.L. Martin. And tell you what, folks, while we get through the last beef feed here, we're going to stop off here, take a break, and be right back after this. Don't go anywhere on 97 Country The Bull.
Broadcasting from the Total Media Studios, Southern Ohio's best country is on 97 Country The Bull, WCJO FM Jackson, a Jackson County broadcasting station.
I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, and anybody want to buy them a quarter.
Keeping your kids safe is a full-time job, whether it's putting on outlet covers, installing child gates, or gluing down your priceless face. So Duracell made one part of childproofing simple. Our lithium coin batteries are the only ones coated in a non-toxic bitterant to help discourage swallowing. Your kid is safer, and you've got one less thing to worry about. Or glue down. Duracell, engineered for more. Available in 2032, 2025, and 2016 sizes.
At Sherman, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it. When you roll the
what number was it?
Party, this is supposed to bring it back, everybody. Sherman's irresistibly soft and hella nice. Our crib is always stocked. It's our party wine. Sherman Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Sherman.
Keeping your kids safe is a full-time job, whether it's putting on outlet covers, installing child gates, or gluing down your priceless face. So Duracell made one part of childproofing simple. Our lithium coin batteries are the only ones coated in a non-toxic bitterant to help discourage swallowing. Your kid is safer, and you've got one less thing to worry about. Or glue down. Duracell, engineered for more. Available in 2032, 2025, and 2016 sizes.
At Sherman, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it. When you roll the Sherman Ultra Soft on the party, this is supposed to bring it back, everybody. Sherman's irresistible.
Sherman Ultra Soft is irresistibly soft and more absorbent, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Sherman.
Adventure Pro Outdoors and Kidder Entertainment present the Starbreak Music Festival. Rocks for a Cause. Proceeds benefit the Chris Roll TBI Foundation. Friday, July 28th and Saturday, July 29th at Hocking College in Nelsonville, Ohio. Featuring Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock. Rock of Ages, the ultimate Def Leppard tribute. Skinny Molly, featuring former members of Blackfoot and Leonard Skinner. Sabbath, North America's Black Sabbath. And Floyd Live, the authentic sound of Pink Floyd. 2 days of awesome rock and roll. Starbreak Music Festival, July 28th and 29th. Tickets available now.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-330-1991. That's 1-800-330-1991. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-330-1991. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
Shore Brothers Tree Trimming is your local contact for all your tree trimming and tree removal needs. If you're looking for crown reduction, tree trimming, tree or stump removal, give Shore Brothers Tree Trimming a call at 740-395-4837. With over 51 years of experience and a fully insured crew, you can feel confident with Shore Brothers Tree Trimming, and they'll clean up and haul away all debris so you won't have a mess to worry about. Call Shore Brothers Tree Trimming today at 740-395-4837. You'll be glad you did.
In the middle of the Grand Champion, right here for the Market Lambs, back here at the Jackson County Fair.
I got $6 now, $7. Grand champion will not be the least picture you got, $6 7. I get $10. I get $10. I get $10. I get $10.
$15 there for the Market Lamb. Per pound, should I say. Well, Mark Lamb, a moment to figure out who the buyer was of it. Southern Ohio Monument Company in Chillicothe, the winners of that one. And Drake Davis, the grand champion last year for him, too. Getting a photo opportunity at the moment. That one weighing in at 141 pounds from the Medallions 4-H Club. Coming up next is another last year 4-H'er, Brianna Hayburn, reserve champion market lamb from the Barnyard Rascals. This one checking in at 135 with a floor price of $216. And we got ourselves a handful of market lambs here, almost a page and a half worth. After this will be market goats. So stay tuned, and here comes the reserve champion, Brianna Hayburn. So keep it locked right here.
Last year, we're an absolute reserve champion. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm good. Here we go. Pull over. I'll play. I'll play right there. I'll take 10 to another.
$19 for Brianna Hayburn. Her last year, as I mentioned a moment ago. Southern Ohio, 2 straight market lambs here for Southern Ohio Monument Company. Altogether, I'd say this is about the 5th or 6th purchase, if you count all the different categories thus far, for the Southern Ohio Monument Company. Appreciate their generosity. Get a photo opportunity again here with the Southern Ohio Monument Company, Brianna Hayburn. And coming up next, Abigail Cooper, market lamb, Ward's Top Country bred, Highlanders Club, 124 pounds. Here we go.
Come over here. I'll put over here. I'll put over here. Who's 7? I'll take 7. I'll take 7. 7 dollars. Here we get 7. Give me 6. Did you bet? Well, I'll take 7. Thank you. Now wait. I got 7. 7.5. 7.5. I got 7 over here. 7.5.
$7.5. And the Colton Volunteer Fire Department takes this one. As I was alluding to earlier when I was here with Matt, the Colton Volunteer Fire Department definitely playing a big part in the Colton community. As the name implies, a volunteer fire department. These guys are not getting paid to handle the fires in and around Colton, and on top of that, they do various different things for the Colton community. Colton Volunteer Fire Department, definitely a key group when it comes to the village of Colton. And their generosity, as with all the other vendors, is most definitely appreciated. From Volunteer Fire Department getting the photo op here. And up next is Nephi Parasol, grade of gain, market lamb forward thankers, 123 pounds. Here we go. Floor price of $196.80. Here we go with the auction. That one was quick, $7. Fraser Farms. Ted Fraser, sure, Ted Fraser, Fraser Farms. Ted and Haley Fraser coming up. Fraser Farms, located out of Jackson, and looks like Matt's coming back, so we'll have him back after this one. Get a photo opportunity with Sheriff Ted Fraser and Haley. Sheriff Ted Fraser.
No.
Up next is third overall Cole Callahan, who is also a donor.
Comes Cole Callahan. Here we go. Take a look on here on a good lamb here. And how many dollars here would he go? Would he give on that kind? Would he give $7 to go? I want $7 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now. $7 man, would he give $7 here now, $7 here now? Do you want to buy it now? $7. I want $7. Hey, would he get $7 man? Would he get $7 here now? How about it now? Would he get $7? I want $7 here now, $7 here now. Give me $6. $6. I got 6.5. I got 6.5 to get half home, and now do you want to buy it now? 6.5. I got 6.5 to get half home, and now $6.50. I got $6 here now, how to get half home, and now half. I got 6.5, 7. Now $7 here now, 7 to get 7 home, and now do you want to buy it now? 7. I got 6.5 and now 7 to get 7 home, and now 7. I want $7 here now, 7 to get 7 home, and anybody else want to buy it now? You're in, Jamie. 6.5. I need $7. I need 7 to get 7 home, and anybody else want to buy it now? 7. Anybody else want in at $7? Sold a lamb, 6.5. Jamie, 6.5. $667, $608.
D.L. Martin Trucking, LLC. And Jeff Dyer Trucking.
R.
Up next is fourth overall, Maddie Lewis, and this is Maddie's last year.
Final time to show. Here we go, Maddie. All right on the lamb here. Having $1 here. Hey, what he gives? $7. I want $7 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now. Set him in. How many dollars here now? What he gives? $6. I want $6 here now, $6 now. What he gives? $6 for him, and now to go on bond, and now $6. I want 6.5. I got 6.5 to get out of home, and now do you want to buy it now? $6.50. I got 6.5. No, 6.5. I got $6. Now half. Now 7. Levi, $7. I want $7 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now, $7 here now. Do you want to buy now? 7. I got 6.5 and now 7. I got 6.5 and now 7.5. 7.5. I got 7.5. I got 7.5 to get half home, and now do you want to buy it now? 7.5. I got $7 here now, how to get half home, and anyone want to buy it now? 7.5. I got 7.5. Sold it your way, Levi. Sold it your way. $7.
L&L Scrap Metals.
All right, thank you.
Next
Thank you.
is 5th overall, Alyssa Zorns.
Oh, and she's in there waiting on us. Hey, Alyssa, here we go. How many out here? Hey, what do you give on that kind? And now I'm going to give 7 to go. I want 7 out here now. 7. I'm going to give 7. 5 out now. Do you want to buy it now? 7. I want 7 out here now. 7. I'm going to give 7. Give me 6. Give me 6. I want $6 here and a half to get out. 5 out now. 7. Now $7 here now. 7. I want $7 here now. Chris, you're out. $7. I want $7 here now. 7. You're in, Riley. 6 and a half now. 7. I'm going to give 7. 5 out now. 7. I need $7 here now. Do you want to buy now? $7 here now. $7 here now. Anybody want to buy them now? 7. I got 6 and a half and now. 7. We get 7. Palm. Anybody else want in at 7? Gold them out, Riley. Your way. 650. 135 or.
Osco Charity Fund.
There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Next is 6th overall, Hunter Blevins.
All right. Here we go, Hunter Blevins. And here we go, and how many dollars on the good lamb here? And how many dollars here? Now give me $6 to go. I want $6 here, and now we get 6 palm, and I said, and then we get 6. Now half. I got 6, 6 and a half to get half palm, and now do you want to buy and a half? I got $6 here, now 50. I want 6 and a half to get half palm, and now 6 and a half. I want 6 and a half to get half palm, and anybody want to buy and now 650. I got 6, 6 and a half to get half palm, and now 650. I got $6, 650. Anybody want to buy and now 6 and a half? Don't want to miss anybody. 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Sold it your way, $6. Bannon. 546R, 105R. Kyle doing the bidding.
Just Meats Retail and Processing. And Montgomery Machine and Fabrication.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Next is 7th overall, Reagan Farrar, who is also a donor.
And here we go on the good, another good lamb. Reagan, how many dollars here? I want 6 to go. I want $6 here now. Set him in. How many dollars here now? What do you give $6? I want $6 where? I want $6 here now. What do you give 6 for him? And now set him in. How many dollars here now? What do you say? I want 6. What do you give 6? What do you give 6? What do you give $6? Hey, what do you give $6 now? Anybody want to buy it now? 6. Give me 5. I'll take 5. I'll take $5 here now. 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 Half. I got $5 here now. Hand to get half. I got 5 and a half and now $6 now. What do you get 6 for him? And now do you want to buy it now? 6. I got 5 and a half and now 6. Anybody want to buy it now? $6 here now. What do you get 6? 5 and a half and oh, now 6 and a half. Now 6 and a half, Chris. I got 6, 6 and a half to get half home, and now do you want to buy it now? 6 and a half. Anybody else went in at 650? Sold them your way. $6, right? $6 even. Who is it?
Rolling Creek Farms.
Yeah, Rolling Creek.
And Chris Walls.
Huh? Rising Creek. What do we call it? Crazy Creek? No, Rising Creek.
Next is 8th overall. I'm sorry. Next is 9th overall, Drake.
No, Hunter Blevins.
Right the first time. Next is 8th overall, Hunter Blevins.
There we go. There we go. You bet. Hey, what do you go and how many dollars here? Hey, what do you go? What do you give on that time? What do you give? 6. You got 3. What do you got? I got. Give me 5. I want $5 here now. $5 here now. $5 and get 5 and a half to get half. Home and a 5 and a half. I got 5, 5 and a half to get half. Home and a 5 and a half. I got 5, 5 and a half to get half. Home and a you want to buy it now? 5 and a half. I want 5, 5 and a half to get half. Home and anybody want to buy it now? 5 and a half. I had 5 and a half to get half. Anybody else want in at 5 and a half? $5 now half. 5 and a half to get half. Home and now anybody else want in at 5 and a half? Now $6. Now $6, Riley. $6 here. Now what do you get? 6 home and now 6. $6 now half. Now half. 6 and a half to get half home and now 650. Now 6 and a half and now what do you say? 6 and a half. Sold the lamb. $6, Riley. Your way. $6. 340.
Paula Stewart, Oak Hill School Board.
There you go, Paula Stewart. Thank you, Paula.
Next is 9th overall, Drake Davis, who is a donor and also Drake's last year.
His last year showing here. Let's send him off right. All right, take a look here. How many dollars here? Hey, what do you go? What do you get? $5. I want $5 here now, $5 to get by $5 here, get 5, now half, 5.5 to get half horn, 5.5, now 6, now half, now 6.5 to get half horn, and now you want to buy it, now $7 here, now 7.5, now 7.5, now $8, now 8 to get 8 horn, now 8, now 8.5, now 8.5 to get half horn, now 8.5, and now 9 to get half horn, now 9, now $9 here, now 9 to get 9.5, 9.5 to get half horn, and now 9, 9.5, and now $10 here, now $10 here, now 10, now $10 here, now 10.5 to get half horn, and now 10.5 to get half, now 11, now $11 here, now 11 to get 11, now $12 here, now 12, now $12 here, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 14, now 14, now here, now 14, now 15, now 15 here, now 14, now 15, now 15, now its arm got tired. I'm at 14 to get 15. So, 15, now 16. I got 15, 16. Anybody else want in at 16? Now I sold it $15, $15. 318R, 318.
DKM Construction.
There you go, DKM. Thank you.
Next is 10th overall, Olivia McKenzie.
Here's Olivia. All right, take a look here, and having it out of here. Here we go, and having it out of here. Now give me 5. I want $5 here now, $5 here now, $5 here now, $5 here now. I said, I'm going to give $5. I want $5 here now, $5. $5 here now, $5 to get 5, 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 get 5, 5.5. I got 5, 5.5 to get half harm, 5.5, and now 6. Now $6 here, now 6, 6.5. Now 6.5 to get half harm, and now you want to buy it, now 6.5. I got 6, 6.5, and anybody want to buy it, now 6.5. Now 6.5 to get 6.5. Sold the lamb $6, Jamie, $6. 184.
From the Total Media Studios in the heart of the hills, thanks for listening to The Bull.
97 Country, WCJO FM Jackson.
All right, and you're listening to live coverage right now of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. Coverage continues all night long until the last animal is sold, thanks to our friends at Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering. We're in the midst of the Market Lamb sale right now, and we just sold the 10th place overall Market Lamb of Olivia McKenzie. Now we're working with Ashton Fannin in the ring right now. So
4 Mile Farmers.
We're gonna get some interviews here in just a couple minutes with some of our sponsors. We'll throw it back to the auctioneer right now.
Now 7. I got to have it to get 7. I want $7 here, now 7 to get 7. Palmer, now 7. Anybody want to buy it, now 7. Sold them out 6.5. Chad, or who is it? What is it?
Russ Farm
Joe.
Equipment.
Joe got it. Yeah. All right.
Next is
Yeah. Okay. You bet. Rest Farm and Equipment. Joe, thank you.
Next is Mason Ruby, who is also a donor.
Mason. There he is. All right. Take a look here. How many out here? Would he go? Would he get $5? I want $5 here now. 5 to give 5. 5 to give 5. 5.5. Now 6. Now $6 here. Now 6. Now 6.5. Jamie. Now $7 here. Now 7 to get 7. 5 now you want to buy it. Now 7. 7.5. Jamie. Now 8. Now $8 here. Now 8.5. I got 8. We get 8.5. And now $9 here. Now 9 to get 9. Palmer now 9. I want $9 here. You're out. I need $9 here. Now 9 to get 9. Palmer now 9. We get 9. Palmer. $9. I got him at 8.5. I need $9. I need now 9. 9.5. Levi, 9.5. 9.5 would get that. Palmer and I'm going to bomb it. Now 9.50. Now 10. Now $10 here. Now 10 would get him. Palmer now 10 would get him. Palmer now 10. I got 9.5 and now 10. Anybody want to bomb it? Now $10 here. Now what do you get? 10. Sold him out. Levi, 9.5. 9.5.
Southern Ohio Monument. DTW Heating and Cooling, LLC. Rising Creek
Rising
Farms.
Creek.
And Chris Walls.
All right, I think we got them all. Thank you, fellas. We appreciate it. You bet.
Next is Macy Ewing.
On another good market lamb here. Here we go, and having another. Here we go. We get $5. I want $5. I want $5. But get mine. $5. But get mine. $5. But now $5. I want $5 to go. I want $5. $5.5. $5.5 to get out. $5. But now $5 to get out. $5. But now do you want to buy? But now $5.5. I got $5. $5.5 to get out. $5. But now $5.5. But now $6. Now $6. Now half. Now $6.5 to get out. $5. But now $6.5. $6.5. I got $6. $6.5. I got $6. $6.5. No. I got $6. $6.5 to give out. $6.5. No. $6 is with Fannin. $6.5. $6 back here. I need $6.5. They say no. Who's saying yes? $6.5. Yeah, $6.5. Anybody want to buy it now? $6.50. I got $6.5 to get out of home. And now do you want to buy it now? $6.5. Sold them $6. There we go. Two numbers.
$105 Montgomery Machine and Fabrication. $546 Just Meats Retail and Processing. R.
Very good.
Next is Max Cooper.
Max. Here comes Max. Hold on, Max. Hold on. Here we go. And how many dollars here? Here we go. We get $5. I want $5 here now. Where would he get $5 here now? $5 to get mine. $5 to get mine. $5 now. $5 here now. $5. I need $5. I need $5 to get mine. To get mine. To get mine. $5 now. $5 to get mine. $5 now. $5 to get mine. $5 now. $5 to get mine. $5. I need $5. I got $5. $5.5 to get out for him. I got $5. $5.5 to get out for him. And $5. $5.5 to get out for him. And now do you want to buy it now? $5.5. I got $5. $5.5 to get out for him. And anybody want to buy it now? $5.5. I got $5. $5.5. $5.5. Come get your lamb. Hey, I got $5. $5.5. $5.5 to get out for him. And now do you want to buy it now? $5.50. Anybody else want in at $5.5? Sold the lamb, Levi, $5.
$5 for the lamb, and folks, if you can't see, it looks like a lamb rodeo there. They can't catch that thing. Oh man, that lamb has a mind of its own. It's hopping, it's bouncing, it ain't going nowhere. The Diamond J Rodeo was last night.
We got him, man.
449R.
Yeah, Matt's a little bit of action.
Leedy Angus Farms.
Thank you, Don Lady. Come on.
A little bit of action in the show running there with the last
yeah,
one. So.
$5 for that one. William Hughes next. Animal House, 118-pound market lamb coming up. Bring it up.
$5. I want $5 to get mine. $5 to get mine. $5 now. $5 to get mine. I want $5 here now. $5 here now. $5 here now. $5 to get $5 for him. Set him in. $5. I want $5 to get $5 to get $5 to get $5 for him. You got it. $5.5. Thank you. $5.5 to get that for him. I got $5 here now. $5 to get that for him. And I'm $5.5. I got $5 here now. $5 here now. $5 here now. $5 here now. $5.5. I got $5 here now. $5. I got $5 here now. $5. Now $6. I got $5.5 and now $6. I need $6 here, Matt. I got $6 here now. $6. Anybody want to buy it now? $6. Sold him out. $5.5. Kyle's Way. $5.5. Who you got? 5, 4, 6.
546R Just Meats Retail and Processing.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Next is Rylan Wyant.
Here we go, Rylan. Here we go. And how many dollars on the good lamb here? How many dollars here? Here we go. We get $5. I want $5 here now. $5. I got $5. I got $5.5. Are y'all together? $5. $5.5. You're both bidding. $5.5. $6. I need $6. $6 here now. $6 here now. $6. $6.5. Now $5 here now. $7. Now $7 here now. $7 here now. $7. Now $7.5. When you get $7.5 for them, and now $7.5. I got $7. When you get $7.5, and now $8. Now $8.5. Now $8.5 and now $9. $9 here now. $9 when you get $9 for them, and now $9. I got $8.5 and now $9 here now. $9 when you get $9 for them, and now $8.5 and now $9. I got $8.5 and now $9 when you get $9 for them, and now $8.5 and now $9. I got $8.5 and now $9. Anybody want to buy it now? $9 here now. $9. Sold them out 8.5. 8.5, Chris. $52 and $20. Oh, $531. $531. Okay. You bet. Ohio Valley Bank. Son. And
531 are Dr. Marla and Paul Haller.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All of you. This is the Ohio Valley Bank. And Wyatt and Son. Yes. All right.
Next is Tyrus Sheeter.
Tyrus, here we go. Tyrus Sheeter, how many dollars? Here we go. What do you give on that kind of now? I want $5 where? I got 5 everywhere. 5.5, Joe. 5.5 and now 6. Now $6 deer, now $6 deer, now how to get have now $7 deer, now $7 deer, now 7. I got 6.5 and now 7 to get 7 palm and now you want to buy it and now 7. I got 6.5 and now 7 to get 7 palm and now 7. I got 6.5 and now 7 anybody want to buy it and now $7 deer, now 7. I want $7 deer, now $7 deer, now anybody want to buy it and now 7. I got 6.5 to get 7. Sold them out. Joe's way, 6.5. 6.5. 299.
299R Russ Farm Equipment.
Thank you, Joe. Russ
Next
Equipment, thank you.
Next is Carson Hill, who is a donor.
Carson, here we go, and how many dollars here? All right, take a look on. Here we go. We get $5. I want 5, 5.5, $6 here, 6.5, and now 6.5, and now 7. Now 7.5, we get 7.5 farm. 7.5 and now 8. Now $8 here, now $8 here, now 8, now 8.5. Now 8.5 to get half farm. I got $8 here, now 8. I'm with Matt at 8. 8.5 to get half farm, and now you want to bomb it, and now 8.50. I got $8 here, now half. I got $8 here, now half to get half farm, and now you want to bomb it, and now 8.5. I got $8 here, now half. Anybody else want in at 8.5? Yes, sir. 8.5 to get half farm, and now 8.5. Sold them out. Matt's way. $8. $8.
Another market lamb sold in $8.
It's Frazier. Is that 80? Just 80? 89. 89. 89. Frazier Farm.
And Matt McKee, he's over there in amongst the crowd, and he's got himself somebody. Matt.
All right, and again, we're live tonight in your Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena with your sale. We're trying to work our way around, talk to some of the buyers. Very well-known name, Mark Carman, the Car Man, the Car Man, where the deals are great. How many times have you said that in your entire life?
I have no idea. A bunch.
Yeah. So what are we buying tonight? You've been a little bit busy earlier today.
Bought a pig, and I'm looking at a couple other things we go on. Maybe a lamb and a steer, and maybe a dairy beef. So got some stuff here coming up here shortly. So hopefully get some stuff bought.
Awesome. And again, the main reason you do it is just to help the kids out.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I tell you, these kids work. Well, my grandson shows pigs, and my son showed pigs. We got a lot of family members. It's a great program for the kids, and they learn a lot of stuff. And this is the, what do you call it? The best thing happens when you get to sell. Some of them are really sad, but, you know, they got to learn what life's all about, you know.
How many years have you been doing this?
Well, I actually started buying at the fair probably 97, 98, somewhere in that ballpark area, maybe right after I got business. I started. I've been doing it ever since.
Awesome. Well, again, thanks for what you're doing and supporting our kids. We appreciate all you do in the county. And, again, if you're looking for the car that you're looking for, stop out and see Carman, the Carman.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Have a great evening. Can you believe it's nice and cool out here?
I know. It's been hot all weekend, rainy all weekend. It's a perfect Friday night.
Last year, I about burned out. And this year, I'm about ready to freeze.
Yes, it actually is almost a little chilly in here in the arena. So we appreciate what you're doing. Thanks for doing some buying tonight. And keep up the great work. And we'll send people your way. So, all right, brother. I'm going to turn around here and see if I can't get another one of our Carman around from the table there. Oh, my gosh. Is that the Mason? Mason Fanny, come here a second, buddy. I'm going to put you on first. Come here, buddy. He's not going to do it.
He's running away.
And the Mason's supposedly my biggest fan when it comes to radio. So, but he's not. I'm not going to talk on there. But he's selling a market goat tonight. So, but another name that you're very familiar with in town, Brad Burnside. Well, steal you for a couple seconds if you're not bidding on anything right now. So, Mark Porter Ford, tell us tonight, what are you guys bidding on?
We've been on some chickens. We got the Grand Champion chicken. Went on with the group. We bought the preserve champion hog, quite a few chickens, rabbits, and gonna go for a few steer, and keep the bids rolling.
Absolutely, you guys keeping them busy. I know you guys, it becomes a little bit of a game occasionally. See if you can run the prices up a little bit and have some fun with it. But and again, a great turnout tonight with businesses and everybody involved with it. And I know when you come to an auction or come to a livestock sale, you're going to get a name mark poured out of it.
We're trying to spread everything around. It's all about the kids.
Well, we appreciate what you guys are doing tonight. Keep up the great work, and we'll keep sending people your way. So, all right, let's see one more person. We'll try to get one more person here. Well, Joe, if you're not buying right now, I'll get Joe Ryan from Ohio Valley Bank on here. So, Joe, how many years you been buying animals out here?
About 25 years.
25 years. Now, you spent a lot of time, and I know you've offered a lot of advice because you had your own kids working with animals, and specifically in the areas of rabbits, but you don't focus specifically on buying rabbits.
Not at all, not at all. Ohio Valley Bank is very generous to us to give back to the kids, and there's no better program than 4-H and FFA that teaches kids life skills. It's great for these kids. It teaches them responsibility, dedication, determination. Great programs, and we're just fortunate that we can come out and support these kids.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you being out here tonight and supporting us. Thank you so much for Ohio Valley Bank. I know you guys have already been busy, so what all have you picked up so far tonight?
We've got about everything except a duck right now. But we try to spread it out with as many kids that we possibly can and support them, because some of these programs are year-long projects, and these kids put a lot of time, effort, and money into these projects. If we can just be a small part of it, we're glad to.
Well, thanks for talking to us tonight. Appreciate you guys. Let's get back to bidding and hope everything goes well. So, all right, Hayden, I'm bringing it back to you now. So.
All right, yeah, great interviews there, Matt. Some great people serving the local community. And while we're at it, it's talking about serving local community, I'd like to quickly shout out our sponsors, Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering right here in Wellston. Get back to the auction.
Elizabeth Hughes, who is a donor, and this is also Elizabeth's last year.
Ms. Paige Elizabeth Hughes, last year and a donor, set me how many dollars? Start me at 6 and let's go. 6, what about a 6, what a 6, what a 6, what a 6. Start me at $5, $5. 5 now, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 50, what about a 50 now, 75, 575, 575, now 6, what a 6, 5 and 6, what a 6, 570, with you 575 and now 6 and a quarter. 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 625, 625, 6 and a half, 50, would have been a 50, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. I'm down in the front, 650, y'all done. I have sold it for 6 and a quarter. Who you buying for, Brandon? 405.
Talking about Brandon Oliver, Mark Harmon, both of them right there getting bid. Just got done talking with Matt and right back to the auction. Carmen's Used Cars with the purchase and Brandon Oliver.
Going to Dave's. Thank you, Brandon, and Carmen's Used Cars and Trucks.
Next is Joey Bixler.
Joey Bixler coming up with his lamb.
Start me at 6 and let's go. 6, what about a 6, what about a 6? Start me at 5. 5, what about a 5, what about a 5, what about a 5, what about a 5? $4. 4, what about a 4, what about a 4, what about a 4? Start me at 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, now 4 and a half, 50, what about a 50, 50, 54, 50, now 475, now 5, now 5, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 525, 525, 525, 525. Sold out $5. 5, 4, 6, R.
Just Meats Retail and Processing.
Thank you, Just Meats Retail and Processing.
Next is Maya Simpson, who is also a donor.
Ms. Maya Simpson, Maya. She's a donor. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody start me at 5 and let's go. 5, we'll put a $5, we'll put a $5 bid. One time. Start me at 4. 4. 4, would have been 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 4, 3 and a half, 50, now 375, now 4, now 4, now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 4 and a half, 50, would have been a 50, 54, 50, now 475, 475, 475, I'm with Chris, 475, 475, 475, you're out, 475, 475, y'all done? 475. I have sold it for 450. 671R.
Newsom Equipment Rentals, LLC.
Thank you, Newsom Equipment.
Newsom Equipment with the purchase there, $4.50 a pound. That's Maya Simpson, a donor, too hot to trot. And up next, Norman Bentley. No, Bentley Norman, excuse me, the last one coming up here.
I get ready to as well wrap up this category, and we'll be moving into market goats next.
Start me at 5. 5 with a bit of 5 with a bit of 5. Start me at 4. 4 with a bit of 4 with a $4 bid. One time 4. 4 now, 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 425, 425, 425. Now 50. Now 50, now 75. 475, 475, 475, 47. You're out. I'm right here. 450 now, 475. You're out. 475, 475. Y'all done. I have sold it for 450.
546R Just Meats Retail and Processing.
Just Meats Retail and Processing. Thank you.
And that was the last market lamb. Just Meats with the purchase, $4.50 a pound, Matt.
All right, again, live coverage tonight from your Jackson County Fair at the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. It's your 2023 Fair Livestock Sale, and we've been busy all afternoon since 3 o'clock, and we'll be here till the end. Moving on to market goats now with your grand champion market goat.
Braley Lyons from the Moonshine Club, 81 pounds.
All right, let's go ahead and
Cooper Harris on winning the Thank You poster contest. Please visit the livestock office for your ribbon. Once again, Cooper Harris on the winning Thank You poster. Yep.
Okay, so our first market goat is Lyons. She's our grand champion, and she's a donor.
All right, your grand champion goat. Set me in how many dollars? Start me at 15 and let's go. 15 would have been a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Start me at 12. 12 would have been a 12, would have been a 12, would have been 12, 10. 10 now, 12 and a half. 12, 50, 12. How about 11? 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11 now, 12. Now 12. Now 12, now 12, 11 now, 12 now, 12 now, 12 now, 12. How about 1150? 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. I've got you at $11 a pound. Now 11 and a half. 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. Now 1175. Now 12. Now 12. Would have been a 12. Would have been 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1170. Now 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1225, and now 1250. Now 1275, 1275, 12. Now 13, 13, 13, 13. Now 13 a quarter, 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 13 a quarter. Now 13 and a half. Now 1375, 1375. 1375, 75, 75, 1375 on the grand champion, 13.7. Now 14. Now 14 a quarter. 14 a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now 14 and a half. Now 14.75. Now 15. Now 15. Now 15 a quarter. 15 a quarter. I'm up here. You're out. 15 a quarter. Now 15 and a half. 15.75. 1575, 75, 75, 1575. I'm in the front row, 1575. Now 16. Now 16 a quarter. Now 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17. Now 17 and a quarter. 17. Now 17 and a half. 50. Now 1775. Now 18. 18 would have been 18. 18 a quarter. 18 a quarter. 18 and a half. 50 would have been 50. 1875. 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, 20, but a 20, 20, 20. Shut them down, $20 bill. 20 now, 21. I got it in the front first. Now 22, I'm in the back. You're out, 22. 22, but a 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 22. I'm all the way in the back. 22, 22, y'all done. 21 and now 22. I have sold it for $21.
DMT. 318 DKM Construction.
Hayden Milliken, Matt McKee here still at the livestock sale, and Bebraley Lions, the grand champion market goat, going for $21 a pound.
$21 a pound going to DKM Construction. And I believe there was one other buyer.
Well, didn't catch it, but yes, I do believe there was indeed another one. Get the photo up.
And again, this is a photo opportunity. We've been working our way through the categories tonight. 243 animals going to be sold tonight, and we're sitting in the 140s right now, I think.
Almost 2.5 whole pages of market goats. This last one was 228. Next one's 229. Gracie
All right,
Callahan.
so just a little over 100 animals still to sell tonight, which means if you're out there at your prospective buyer listening to coverage right here on 97 Country the Bull, this is the place you need to be. Again, thank you to our sponsors, Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering, for sponsoring the broadcast and the sale tonight.
And
next up, your reserve champion.
And she's a donor.
Grace Callahan, reserve champion goat, and she's a donor. Your reserve champ. Set me an how many dollars? Start me at 10 and let's go. 10 would have been a 10. 10 would have been a 10. 10 now, 12 and a half, 12.50, 12.50. How about 11? 11 now, 12, 13, 14 would have been a 14, 14. I'm with Joe. 14, 14, 14, 14. Now 15. 15 would have been a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. How about 14 and a half, Joe? 14 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 14, 50, 50, 50. Now 15. 15 would have been a 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 14 and a half and now 15. Y'all done? Now 15 a quarter. Quarter, 15 a quarter, quarter, 15 a quarter, 15 a quarter. Y'all done? I have sold it for $15 a pound. That's going to be 20. 20R, Ohio Valley. 531 R. Ohio Valley Bank. And
Ohio Valley Bank, and we're going to have one more here.
Dr. Marla and Paul Howler.
And Dr. Marla and Paul Howler from Jackson. Both of them chipping in for Grace Callahan, the reserve champion market goat, weighing in at 74 pounds from the Ridge Runners 4-H Club. Coming up next after this will be Hadley House, the donor, the top county bred third overall market goat. And the Giants Buckeyes, 82 pounds coming up after this photo opportunity. Paul Howler coming in there. Paul Howler, someone who has done an awful lot for the Jackson County community and shipping in here this evening, purchasing quite a few different animals thus far. And also, multiple ways of listening and watching. We got the live stream with Jeremiah Shaver and Telegram. I looked 61 viewers last time I checked in just a moment ago. So on top of that, we got the Total Media Radio app in here on the radio, 97 Country the Bull, as they empty out from the pin, and looks like we're going to continue in just a moment.
Next up is your top.
Here comes Hadley House.
Third overall market goat, Hadley House. And she's a donor as well.
Come on in, Hadley, your top county bred market goat, Hadley House. With the picture, set me at how many dollars? Start me out at $6 with a $6 bid. One time, 6 now, 6.5 and 7. 7 with a 7, 7, 7, 7, 6.15 now, 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. You're out. 7 now, 7.5. 7.5 and now 8. Now 8 with an 8. 8.5, 8.50, 8.50, 8.50, 8.50 now, 9, 9.5, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 9.50, now 10, now 10, 10.5, 10.50, now 11, now 11, now 11.5, 11.50, now 12, now 12, now you're in at 11.50, now 12, now 12, now 12, now 12. How about 1175? 1175 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 75. 1175, y'all, you are in. 1175, I have sold it for $11.50. Buyer. T260R.
Diamond J Rodeo and Ranch.
Come on down, Diamond J. You been nominated? Well, you make an awful pretty picture there, Levi.
Diamond J Rodeo with the purchase there with Hadley House's donor, top county bred, third overall market goat, Matt.
Yep, good price and good looking goat there. We're going to be moving through these categories pretty quickly. We've got another photo op here, so we'll take a quick break and let you have the chance to, not take an actual break, but let you have the chance to check in with the photo op here. And again, if you're watching live streaming on the Telegram's website, thanks to Jeremiah Shaver and his hookup there with the Telegram, we're broadcasting it live that way. And right here on 97 Country the Bull as well.
Credit where it's due to Jeremiah Shaver and Pete Wilson from the Telegram. Both been here since 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yep.
And I'd be tired. I'd be exhausted by now. But they're holding in there. They're troopering through. And coming up next is going to be Jesse Zachariah, rated gain market goat, Giants Buckeyes, 90 pounds. And here we go.
Actually, Jade Roach, runner up Town County.
There you go. I'm a little ahead of the curve. Let's
It's all good.
Top county bred, fourth overall, market goat, Jade Roach. Set me an how many dollars? You're getting a picture. Somebody start me at 6 and let's go. 6 would have been a 6. Now 6.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 6, 56. Now 675. 675. 6. Now 7, 7, 7. 7 a quarter. 7 a quarter. 7 a quarter. 7.5. 50 would have been now 775. 775. 775. Now 8. Now 8, what an 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 8. Now 8.5. Now you're in 8.5. Now 9. Now 9.5. 50 would have been a 50. Now 10. 10.5. 10, 50, 50, 50, 10, 50. Now 11. Now 11, 11, 11. Now 12. 12, 13, 14. 14, 14. Now 15. 15 would have been a 15, 15. 15, 14. Is he saying 14 and a half? 14 and a half. You're in at 14. 14, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 14, 50, 50, 50, 50. Y'all done? I have sold it for $14 a pound. $318R. That's going to be our friends over at 318.
DKM Construction.
By golly, thank you, DKM Construction.
Runner-up top county bred goes to DKM Construction. And then up next, for real this time, Jesse Zachariah, rate of gain market goat, 90 pounds. We got over 2.5 pages of market goats here, folks, so stay tuned. Plenty of goats left to come. One of the bigger categories.
And we're going to be working our way into the crowd here later on. Yeah, you mentioned this. It is one of the larger categories. The market goats, that category has actually grown immensely over the past several years. I know my daughters show dairy goats, and even that category is growing. But,
really?
But the market goat category, it's as big, if not bigger, than your market lambs now. And whereas it used to be your hogs and your steers were the largest categories, now You're getting into your market goats being your top categories. So, and again, if you're thinking they rotate around a little bit each year. So, all right, let's go. Rate of gain market goat, Jesse Zechariah here.
Back to y'all.
This is the last goat picture. Jesse, rate of gain. Rate of gain. Set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid 6, would have been a 6, would have been a $6 bid. One time now 6.5, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50. Now 7, 7, 7, now 7.5, now 8, now 8.5, now 9, 9 would have been 9, now 9.25, 9.5, 50 would have been a 50, 9.75, 9.75, 9.75, now 10. 10 would have been a 10, but a 10, but a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 975 and now 10. Y'all done? Rate again picture. 975 and now 10. Y'all done? 975 and now 10. I have sold it for $909.75 a pound. Come on down.
That's Stewart Electric.
Stewart Electric, $9.75 a pound goes to Jesse Zachariah. Going to tell you what, folks, while they get a photo opportunity here, the last photo op for the Market Ghost, we're going to step aside just for a moment, take a commercial break, get a word from our sponsors. Don't go anywhere here at the Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale.
If this were a Reese's TV ad, you'd be staring at a Reese's peanut butter cup. And sure, my voice is peanut buttery smooth, but still, you need to see the peanut butter cups, right? No? I can really just say Reese's and you'll go get some? Okay.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
Reese's.
I was just timing it.
Reese's. Really working, actually. Reese's. Reese's. I'm on to something. Reese's. Reese's. Reese's.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story.
for nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Enjoy the Vinton County Fair July 25th through July 30th, presented by Invenergy and Austin Powder. Special thanks to this year's daily sponsors, Ohio Early Intervention, Mimi's Custom Embroidery and S.C. Scott Trucking, Flying Energy, Mullen's Pizza, Huntley Trucking, and Holger Health Systems. And don't forget all the other sponsors of this year's Vinton County Fair. Admission's only $10, and that includes your rides, motorsports, and grandstand entertainment. It's your 2023 Vinton County Fair, just north of MacArthur on State Route 93 at the fairgrounds.
So you just used bug spray in your home. Now what? Well, between the waiting and waiting for things to dry up and keeping your family away from the mess, it hits you. You could have used Zevo. Unlike other bug sprays that stick around, Zevo goes from kill to clean in seconds. Plus, it's safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
The Angie's List Know and Trust is now Angie, and we're so much more than just a list. We still connect you with top local pros and show you ratings and reviews, but now we also let you compare upfront prices on hundreds of projects and book a service instantly. We can even handle the rest of your project from start to finish. So remember, Angie's List is now Angie, and we're here to get your job done right. Get started at Angie.com. That's A-N-G-I, or download the app today.
Hey, why are you so happy?
I just started at Felicio last week in sanitation, and they're paying me $15.97 an hour, including $1 extra for shift differential. Felicio is a great company to work for, and they really value their employees.
Really? $15.97 an hour as a Felicio employee? Do you get access to the on-site health clinic?
Yes, the on-site health clinic is super nice, and they offer great benefits and advancement opportunities for future growth. And they're hiring now for third shift.
Wow, that's awesome. How can I work at Felicio?
Go to FelicioFoods.com/careers to learn more.
97 Country, the Bull, back here at the Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale at the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. Real quick, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchery, right here in Wellston where we're at. And right here, the auction continuing with Alyssa Zorn's 7th overall market goat from the Oak Hill FFA.
Let's just do it, Levi. 20 now, 20 and a quarter. 20 and a quarter, 20 and a quarter, 20 and a quarter, 20 and a quarter. Y'all done? I have sold them for $20 a pound.
Sold for $20 a pound there, Alyssa Zorns. One of the higher selling ones. And it looks like it's going to be Southern Ohio Monument Company continuing to open up their checkbook here. We're going to move on to the next one. Mike's Gun Shop also contributing to that one. Cohen Davis coming back out. He had the donor 6th overall. Now he has the 8th overall. He's the donor, should I say. 6th overall and the 8th overall. The Moonshine 4-H Club, 108 pounds. I'm going to get to the auctioneer right here. And Cohen Davis back in the pen.
And he's a donor. Set me in how many dollars? Start me out at 7 and let's go. 7 would have been 7. 7 would have 7. How about 6? 6 would have 6. 6 and now 6.5. 50 would have been a 50, 650, 650, 650, 650. I'm with Chris. 650. Yes. Now 7. 7 would have been 7. 650 now 7. Now 7.5. 50 would have been a 50, 750. Yes. Now 8. Now 8. 750 now 8. Y'all done? I have. Now 8 1/4. 8 1/4. 8.25. 850 now 875. 875 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 75. 875. I have. Now 9. Now 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9.25. 9.25. I have sold it for $9 a pound. Who's our buyer? 57R.
That's Geiger Brothers.
Geiger Brothers with another purchase. Cohen Davis, 8th overall market goat. First one purchased by Geiger Brothers. The second one also purchased by Geiger Brothers for Cohen Davis. So Geiger Brothers, you can say they're spoiling Cohen Davis a little bit. And up next is Brooklyn Frisbee, market goat from the Wellston FFA.
On Brooklyn's goat, set me in how many dollars? Somebody bid $9 bid one time. Start me at 7. 7 would have been 7. 7 now 7 a cat. Now 8. Now 8.5. 8.50 now 9. Now 9.5. 9.50 now 10. Now 10 would have been a 10. But 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 a 10. Now 10.5. Now 11. 11 would have been 11. 11. 10.50 now 11. 10.50 now 11. Y'all done? Now 11.5. Now 12. Now 12 would have been a 12. Would have been 12. 11.50 now 12. Y'all done? I have sold it for 11.50. 113R.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department.
Thank you, Colton Volunteer Fire Department.
Colton Volunteer Fire Department in on the purchase there for Brooklyn Frisbee, market goat. Again, she's from the Wellston FFA. Up next, Aubrey Folks from the Moonshine Club 4-H, 81 pounds. There we go.
8 would have been an $8 bid one time. Somebody bid 7. 7 would have 7. Now 7.5. 50 would have been 8. Now 8. Now 8 would have been 8. Now 8.5. 50 would have been a 50, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 50. Now 8.75, 9. Now 9. You're out in the front, 9. 9 1/4. 9.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. You're in 9.50, 9.50, 9.50, 9.50. Now you're out. 9.75, 10, 10, 10.5, 10 1/4. 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10, 25, 10, 20. Now 10. 50, 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 75, 10, 75, 10, 75, 10, 75. Now 11, 11, 11, now 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11, 25, 11, 25, 11, 25, 11.5, 11.50, now 11, now 12, now 12, now 12.50, 12.50, 12.50, 12. Now 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Sold out $12.50. Buyer number 57R.
Geiger Brothers.
Geiger Brothers Construction. Thank you.
The third market goat purchase for Geiger Brothers going to Aubrey Folks. Up next, Addison Workman, market goat Barnyard Rascals, 100 pounds.
Next up, we have Addison Workman, little Addison Workman, set me how many dollars? Like to have $8 bid. One time. Start me at 7. 7 now, 7 half. 7.50, 7.50, 7.50, 7.50. How about 7 1/4? 7 1/4. Now 8. Now 8 1/4. 8 1/4. 8 1/2. 50 would have been now 8.75. 8.75. 8. Now 9. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9.25. You're out, Riley. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. Now 9.50. Now 9.75. 9.75. 9.75. 9.75. 9.75. 9.75. Y'all done? 9.50 now. 9.75. I have sold it for $9.50. 150R.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Health Systems. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Here we have Ella Byler.
Ms. Ella Byler. Help her out now. Set me in how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. 8 would have been $8 bid. One time. 8, 8 1/2. 50 would have been 50. Now 8.75. 8.75. 8.75. 8.75. 8.75. 8.75. 8 set. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9 1/4. 9 1/2. 50 would have been 9.75. Now $10. Now 10 1/2. Now 11. Now 11 1/2. Now 12. 12 would have been 12 and 12 1/2. Now 13. 13 1/2. 14. 14 1/2. 14 1/2. 14 1/2. And now 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 14 1/2 and now 15. I'm with you. 14 1/2 and now 15. 15 and now 15 1/2. 15 1/2, 15 1/2, 15 1/2, 15 1/2. I have sold her for $15 a pound.
$15 a pound for Ella Byler, one of the higher selling market goats thus far here. And Matt, you're just checking back in again. $15 a pound there.
Now, see, and this is something that's so unique about your Jackson County Fair, is that, you know, in the past, I'll have to admit, when I've been to sales, you expect the championship animals to always go the highest, but it's not always the case.
Typically, it's
so,
not.
A lot of it, but again, it deals with watching how these kids sell their animals, how they work with the animals year round, and how well they, you know, connect with people in the community.
Showmanship does go a long way.
So just keep that in mind. So,
Jerry's Do It Center at the purchase there for Mason Creech.
Here we have Mason Creech.
Oh, Mason Creech, raising them good-looking goats. Set me in how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. 8 would have been 8 would have been 8. Are you bidding? 8 now, 8 1/2. 50 would have been 50, 50, 50, 8.50. Now 9. Now 9, but 9. Now 9 1/2. 9.50, 9.50, 9.50, 9.50. Now 10. Now 10 would have been 10. Now 10 1/2, 50. Now 11, 11, 11. But 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 10.50 now 11. 10.50 now 11. Y'all done? 10.50 now 11. Thank you for what you've done. I have sold it for $10.50. My buyer is 485R.
Trish Construction.
Trish Construction. Thank you, Terry Trish.
Next up is Case Nelson.
Ace Nelson. Case Nelson. Like the pocket knife. Case Nelson. I love it. Set me at how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. 8 would have $8 bid. One time. How about 8 now, 8 1/4. 8 1/4, 8 1/2. 50 would have been 50, 50, 50. Now 9. Now 9, 9 1/2. 50 would have been 50. Now 10. Now 10, 10, 10, 10 1/2. 50 would have been 50, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50. How about 10 1/4? 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10 1/4. You're in. 10 1/4. I have sold it for $10 bill. 184.
JVC Metals.
JVC Metals. That's it. You only have one number? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our next market goat is Wyatt Blakeman, and he's a donor.
Wyatt Blakeman, the Wyatt Blakeman walking down the show arena. He's a donor, everybody. Set me in how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. 8.5, 50, what about 50, 50, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50, 8, 50. Now 9, now 9, 9. How about 875? 875 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 75 to 75. 850 now 9 a quarter. How about 9? 875 and now 9 with a 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 9. Is he bidding? Now 9 a quarter. 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 925, 925, 925. 9 and a half, 50, what about a 50, 50? 975, 10, 10 and a half, 1050. 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050. I'm at 10. You want to be 1050? Y'all done? I have sold it for $10 bill. Who's my buyer?
That's Honey Bunches of Goats.
Honey Bunches of Goats. Outstanding. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Honey Bunches of Goats. Boone Nelson coming up.
All right, Daniel Boone Nelson, everybody. Thank you, Daniel. Set me at how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. Boone Nelson, 8 now, 8.5. 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 858. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. 9.5. 50. Now 10. 10.5. 10, 50, 50. Now 11, 11, 11. 11.5. 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. Y'all done? 1150. I'm on the floor, Levi. 1150. I have sold it $11 bill. 150R.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Health Systems with the purchase for Boone Nelson. You got someone over here, Jeremiah.
We are deep in the midst of your livestock sale, live from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena, right here on 97 Country the Bull. And we're going to get back to the auction in a second, but we have a special announcement from multimedia Jeremiahist. Multimedia journalist Jeremiah.
Yeah, special announcement, guys. Only 100 animals to go.
100 animals to go. There
That's
go,
the announcement.
Count them down.
Count them down.
Back to the auctioneer.
You're in. How about 12 and a half? 1250, 50, 50, 1250, 1250, 1250. I got now 13. 13, now 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 50, would have been a 50, 50, 50, 13, 15, 13, 50. Now 14. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14. Now 15. 15, 15, 15, 15 and a half. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 15, 50, 15, 50. Y'all done? 15, 50. I have sold her for $15 a pound.
Fraser Farms, Ted and Alice Fraser.
Fraser Farms, Ted and Alice. What was the other one, guys? 8-4 and 8-9. Is that what we're looking for?
Feed Stop LLC.
We got to get it off there. Got it. Feed Stop and Fraser Farms. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your next market goat is Hannah Pollock.
Hannah Pollock, come on down. She's already there waiting on me. Set me at how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. 8 with an $8 bid. One time. Give me 7. 7 would have been 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. On Hannah, 7 would have been 7. 7 would have 7. How about 650? 650, 50, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650. $6.50. $6.50. $6. 6 would have 6 would have 6. Now 6.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 50, 650, 650. 650, 650, 650. Y'all done? 6 now, 650. 6 now, 650. Are you bidding, sir? Thank you. 777 would have been 7. 650 now, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 650 now, 7. Y'all done? 650 now, 7. I have sold it for $6.50.
McNeil Farms.
The McNeil Farms, thank you, McNeil Farms. Give them a big round of applause.
And Russ Farms.
Russ Farms as well. Thank you, Russ Farms.
Your next market go is Haley Ross.
Come on down, Haley Ross, and she's a donor. Set me in how many dollars? Start me at 8 and let's go. 8 with $8 bid. One time. Start me at 7. 7, 7, 7. Would have been 7, but 7, 7, 7, 7. Got 6 and now 6.5. 50 would have been a 50, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650. 6 now 50. 6 now 50. Y'all done? 6 now 50. I have sold her for $6. Number 1, 1R. Buckeye Lawn and Landscaping. Thank you, Mr. Smalley.
Our next market go is Charles Bowman, and he's a donor.
All right, there, whatever you that kind there, $8 bill. $8 bill on the kind of $8 bill, $8 bill, $6 square. That's 6 and 6 and $6 bill, 6. Take you 6.5. That's $6.50 and a kind of $6.5. And a half where? It's $6 and a half dollar bill, half and $7. It's $7 bill and now half. A half and $8 bill, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and 8 and a half, $8.50 and $9 bill at 9 and 9 and $9.50 and $9.50 with a quarter help you at $9.25 and $9.25 and the kind of board set about above $9.25, 9 and a quarter, half and a quarter and a half. You're out back here at a half and 75 at 9.75 and again about $10 bill at 10 and $10 bill kind of about 10. You're out at $10 bill about 10. At 10 better, 10 but a quarter. At 10 and a quarter, the kind of about 10 and a quarter. And a quarter, anybody said about 10 and a quarter and a half. And a half to you in the back. And a half and a half. Half and 75. And 75. And 75. And 75. $11 bill. At 11 on that kind of board. It said about $11 bill, about $11. At $11 bill, about $11, about 11 and a quarter. And a quarter to you. At 11 and a quarter, anybody said about 11 and a quarter. 11 and a quarter and a half, and a half, and a half one time, and a half and 75, and a half and 75, and 11.75 one time, and 11.75 and the kind of total is 75, but 11.75, $12, at $12 bill, at 12 now a quarter, at 12 and a quarter, and that kind of bill, about 12 and a bill, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a quarter, quarter half, and a half to you, at a half, at 12.50, at 12.50, 75, at 12.75, and about 12.75, 12.75. Sold your way, $12.50 a pound.
Osco Industries.
Osco!
Your next market go is Brindley Stickley.
All right, here you go in this con here. Give me out 8 and go. At $8 bill, boys. $8 bill in the kind of 8 and 9. $8 and $9 bill, about a $9 bill, and $9 bill, and 8 and a half where? At 8 and a half. At 8.50 one time, at 8 and a half, and then again, but 8 and a half. 8.50 and $9 bill. At 9 and 9 and a quarter. At a quarter and a half. And a half. At 9.50 and a kind of, but a 9.50, but a 9.50. And 75. At 75. At 9.75 and $10 bill. And a quarter to you, 1 and a half. At 10.50 one time, but a 10 and a half. And 75, and 75, and I'm going to 75, and $11 and a quarter, and 11 and a quarter, and a half, and a half, 11.50 and 75, 11.75 a count, 11.75 and $12 at $12 bill. Why not? It's only a quarter at $12 bill. Accountable $12 bill. 12 and now 25 at 12 and a quarter. Anybody but a quarter and a half and 50. It's only a quarter more at 12.50. Not count about 12.50. 12 and a quarter and a half and a half. Sold $12.25 a pound.
Todd and Jessica Blevins.
Todd and Jessica Blevins in on that purchase. Real quick, folks, we're going to take a pause for station identification on 97 Country The Bull.
And he's a donor as well.
From the Total Media Studios in the heart of the hills, thanks for listening to The Bull. 97 Country WCJO FM Jackson, a Jackson County broadcasting station.
It's $7 and now a half and a half. It's $7.50 and now $8 bill. 8 now a half and a half to you. And a half one down, but about 8 and a half. 8 and a half and a count, but about 8 and a half and $9 bill. At 9 and 9 and $9 bill, about a $9 bill, about a $9 bill, about a 9. At $9. I'm with you, Chris. 9 and now 50. At 9 and a half. Half and the $10 bill and now half. At 10.51 down, but about 10.50. At 10.50, anybody about 10 and a half? 10.50. Sold $10 bill, $10 a pound.
Four Mile Farms, LLC. And here's Mason Fannin with
Mason Fannin, Matt.
All right, again, you're listening to live coverage of your Jackson County Fair Livestock Auction. In the ring right now, Mason Fannin, and I got to say, this animal has a little bit of a special place in my heart.
Really? Tell us about it.
Mason has 2 goats that he sold that he shared this year. The first one he named Matt McKee.
He named it after you.
And in the ring right now for sale is Porterhouse.
Ooh, Porterhouse.
I'm glad that I'm not the one being sold.
Well, don't have Porterhouse's mustache.
Back to Ed Henderson.
At $13 bill, about 13 now half. At 13.50 the count, about 13 bill, about $14 bill. At $14 bill, about $14 bill, $14 about 14. $13.75. I'll give you break of the day. $13.75. Why not? It's only a quarter. At $13.75 one time. Help me out here. Help me. At $13.75 out of $13.75. Thank you in $14. At $14 bit of $14 about $14. Sold $13.75 a pound. Thank you very much.
Porterhouse sold at $13.75 a pound.
Plum Road Cattle.
All right. What we got?
Here's Evie Nelson with the next market goat.
Here you go. Let's see, $8 and go. $8 bill on that kind of boys. $8, 8 now quarter. 8 and a quarter half. Quarter half. Half to anybody, $8.50. $8.50 and that kind of about 8 and a half and $9 bill. At 9 and $9 bill, about a $9 bill, about a $9 bill, about 9. Yeah, I'm with you. $8.50 and now 9. At $9 bill, I can't say about $9 bill, 9 and $9.50 to ya. At 9 and a half, the kind about a $9.50, about a 9 and a half. 9 and a half. $9 and 9 and a half. $9.50 and $10 bill. At $10 bill, 10 bill, 50. At $10.50, that kind of about a 10 and a half, about 10 and a half. At $10 bill, about $10.50. $10.50. So $10 bill, $10 a pound.
Live coverage of the livestock sale, and Matt McKee back out in the audience, and Matt has another guest.
All right, thanks, Hayden, for joining me out here again. Once again, we're broadcasting live from the John Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. It's your 2023 livestock sale brought to you by our good friends at Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering. And one of those buyers that you've been hearing a lot about tonight is the Colton Volunteer Fire Department. I've got Assistant Chief Gillen over tonight. So how many years have you guys been participating in this sale?
We've been coming up here for longer than we can remember. It's been a while.
I was going to say, it seems like every year we're down here, we hear you guys bidding on animals. Any specific animals? I know you guys did a lot of bidding earlier tonight. Any specific animals you guys try to bid on?
No real specific ones. We just try to spread it across the board. Just any of them, really.
And again, I know you guys are out here. The main reason you do it is to support the young people that work hard with these animals all along. And of course, you guys are all volunteers, so you know what it's like to serve, and they got to serve. But we appreciate you guys coming out tonight and spending some money. So, what all did you guys buy tonight so far? I know you got the list on. You got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, we had some rabbits. Let's see here. We bought ducks, some chickens, rabbits, turkeys. I think we bought a goat now. Yeah.
You know, a goat now?
Yeah, we're on a goat now, so a little bit of everything so far.
So now, do you guys generally do the resale, or do you guys have? Should we expect a big Colton village meal sometime?
Oh, we do a resale right now. In the past, we have hip hogs, but for now, we're doing a resale this year.
Yeah, but of course, you guys already do so much in the community, and we appreciate you guys helping to keep everybody safe. And thanks for coming out tonight and participating in the sale. We appreciate it. All right, back to you, Hayden.
All right, Colton Volunteer Fire Department checking in there. It's a shame we're not getting a village-wide cookout, but back to the auction.
At $9 in the back. 8.5 and $9 bill, $9 bill. $9, 9 and 9.5. $9.50. At $9.50 in that kind of $9.5. At $9.5, anybody about $9.5, $9.25 where? At $9.25, anybody about $9.25 and a quarter. Sold them at $9 your way. $9 a pound. $155R. 150R.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Health Systems. Yes, I think so.
Next up is Atwood Fox, and he's a donor.
He is a donor. What do you give that kind there? About 8 to go. $8 bill. 8 and 8 and $8 bill. Kind of $8 bill. $8 bill. Work with me here. $8. 8. Anybody said about $8 bill? $8 bill. $8. 7 where? That's $7. $7 on that kind of, oh, somebody help me out. He's a donor. It's $7 bill. Thank you, 7 now 50. It's 7.5 on that kind of, what about 7.5? About 7.5? 7.50. Anybody about 7.25 where? It's 7.25 on the kind of, what about 7.25? And 7.25. Sold them $7 a pound.
Jeff Dyer Trucking. And DL Martin Trucking, LLC.
All right, who we got?
We've got Ella McFan, and she's a donor.
All right, here you go. We're with this kind about $8. $8 bill here. And $8 and $8 bill, kind of about $8 bill, $8 bill, $8 bill, $8. $8 bill, anybody said about $8, $8.
And Matt is out there again in the crowd. Looks like he has Fair Board member Chris Walls. Matt.
All right, again, I better be careful. I raised my hand, and I thought, no, I better not do that, or Total Media is going to be buying an animal that we don't need to know about. Explain that one to my boss. So, but hey, we're hanging out with you. Your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale. It's your next to last night ever Jackson County Fair. I've got Chris Walls with me, the man of many hats. So you wear a hat of a Fair Board member, Festival Flags support member, and tonight you're wearing Madison Township member. So, is that who you're bidding for tonight?
No, actually, I'm a township trustee, but I'm bidding for myself tonight. Plus, we're going to be bidding for the fire department here shortly.
Now, I saw you do a little bit of finagling, kind of working your way around and getting some people together with you. So, is that the best way to do it if you're out here buying tonight?
That's right. You can spread your money a lot more. A bunch of you go together than help many kids instead of just picking right there.
Yeah, absolutely said wind up. Now, my question is, are you buying more? Because I know it's been a busy week for you and you're tired. So the more tired you get, the more you bid. Is that the way it works?
My little friends at the elementary school's been coming saying, Officer Chris, will you buy my animals? So it's about time to start back to work.
There you go. I understand completely. So, hey, we appreciate what you guys are doing and appreciate all you do, not only here for the fair, but also with Madison Township as a trustee and everything else that you do, all the many hats. We appreciate what you guys are doing tonight.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem, sir. Back to you, Hayden.
Thank you, Matt. Chris, a great contributor to the Jackson County area, mainly Oak Hill, but also here at the Jackson County Fair. We're going to kick it back to the auction right now.
$8 can you do her? Anybody said about $8 help me out. $8 said about $8. 7 where? It's 7 and set it in. 7 now 50. It's 7.5 and $8. 7 8 now a quarter and a quarter half and a half. 8.50 not kind of ball about 7 about 8.5. 8.50 quarter and a half. Sold them $8.25 a pound.
Tris Construction. Next up, we have Weston Foster, and he's a donor.
All right, he's a donor. Somebody give me 8 and 8 and go. $8 bill here. Hit $8. 8 now 50. 50 now 9. 9.50. 9.50 and $10 bill. 10, 11, and 12, and 13. $14. $15. At $15 bill, $15 bill, 15, 15, 16, $17. At $17 bill, 17, 18, 18, 19, at 19, and 20, at $20 bill, 21, at $21 bill, $21 bill, $21 bill, 22, at $22 bill, 20. I'm here at 21. I need 22. $43. $43, $43, 43, 44. At $43, $44. At $43 and $44. We're way low on this. We're way low. 43, 44. At $44, $44. So $43 a pound.
$43 a pound. $43 a pound.
Wait, did you?
Yeah.
$43 a pound?
Yes.
$43 a pound, Jeremiah.
Yeah. Wow.
So who was that one for?
I'm trying to get the name here. We'll get it for you in a moment, but yeah, $43. We'll going to get it in a moment here.
Jefferson Fire Department.
Madison Jefferson Fire Department.
It's like Madison Jefferson Fire Department and Ohio Valley
Ohio
Bank.
Valley Bank in there as well.
Yeah.
And I believe also,
I'll get a name here for you in a moment.
also the Colton Volunteer Fire Department.
It's like it's a collaborative between the local area fire departments on
and
that.
Brian and Lisa Deddy in on that mix too.
Oh wow. Man. Yeah, there's Colton.
The Colton Volunteer Fire Department. So.
Man. See if we can get a name here real quick before we cut it back to the auction. Jackson County Banking Center.
Jackson County Banking Center part of it. So several people in on that.
Wow.
Jackson Firefighters Association.
Jackson. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this many people in on one set.
Yeah, Southern Ohio Monument Company.
Southern Ohio Monument again. Wow.
Doug Hayward and the crew over there at Southern Ohio Monument Company.
Yeah. Man. Fraser Farms up here too, maybe. Fraser Farms.
Fraser Farms. And again, as you just heard Chris Wallace talking about, that's the way to do it. You spread your your connection to get everybody together.
Yeah. And look right there, 42 a pound. Yeah.
$43.
43, there we go. Still, wow.
$8 bid in that kind of mold. Anybody want $8 bid? $8. $8. Help me out. At $8 bid in the kind of 8 now, 8.5. $8.50 now 9 and $9 $9.50 at 9.5 in the kind of $9.50 $10 at 10 10.5 at 10.5 at 10.5 then $11 bill at 11 and $11 bill about $11 bill Chris you're out at $11 bill at about $11 bill 11 10 15 11 Chris is out at $11 bill set up you're in 11 and now 50 at 11.5 you're out 11.5 in the kind of 11.5 and $12 at $12 bid set up $12 bid about 12 at $12 bid about $12 bid about 12 11.5 and 12 sold for $11.50 a pound your way.
Again, the goat that went for $43.75 a pound belonged to Weston Foster. Now, he was a donor as well, so part of that's going back to...
Look at that, the total right there for Fairby Saber.
So now to put this in perspective here, this is a goat that the check-in weight was 78 pounds. The floor price or market value $220.74, and it went for when all said and done, $3,412.50.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
It's $7. It's $7. It's $7. It's $7. Give me $7 somewhere. They do now a half. It's $7.50. It's $7.50. Not kind of all about a 7.5, and I kind of about a 7.5. Quarter to you. It's $7.25. It's 7 1/4. Not kind of all about a 7 1/4. And a quarter. So $7 a pound.
Jeff Dyer Trucking.
Weston Foster, one moment ago, had $43.75 a pound. The son of the late Ryan Foster, who passed away, Oak Hill firefighter. So, wow. Great group collaborative there, mainly by Oak Hill and other local area fire departments. And Jackson County EMS.
Dave Drine was also a part of the Jackson County EMS program as well. So,
key member of the first responders in Jackson County.
Yeah.
Either way, back to this.
$8, thank you now a half at $8.50. 8 and 8.5 and a combo at $8.50, about 8.5, about 8.5, and $9 at 9 and 9.5 and $9.50. $9.50 and that kind of always on about $9.50, $9.5, $9.50, 9 and 9. You're out. 9.5. 50 cents at 9.5 and that kind of about 9.5. Would you do a quarter at $9.25? $9.25 now 50. The half and 75 and $9.75. At $9.75 to you, you're out. At $9.75, the kind of ball $9.75, and $10 bill. At 10 mile quarter and a quarter, 10 and a quarter to ya. At $10.25, the kind of ball $10.25. So $10 a pound.
Fannin Farms. Next up, we have Clayton Lester, and he's a donor.
All right, Clayton. Somebody give me that and go. $8 bill. At 8 and 8 and 8 and that kind of ball. $8 bill, $8 bill, 8, 8 and a half, and 9, and 9, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and $10 bill. At 10 and $10 bill, kind of 10 and 10 and a half. At 10 and a half. I'm with Jamie at $10 looking for a half. And a half. At $10.50. And $11 bill, Jamie. At 11 now a half. At $11.50. You're out in the back. At 11 and a half and that kind of all 11 and a half and $12 bill. At 12 and 12 and $12 bill, about $12 bill. You're out, Jamie. At $12 bill, about $12. So $11.50 a pound.
Jeff Dyer Trucking and DL Trucking. Next up, we have Bristol Davis.
All right, here we go, Crystal. What are you going to do that kind? $8 and get her going. $8 bill on the count. 8 now 50 at 8 and a half. 8 and a half on the kind of ball about $8, about 8 and a half, about 8 and a half. 25, 8 and a quarter where? At 8.25 and the kind of ball about 8 and a quarter and a half. And a half and 75 and 75 and 11, 8, 9 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter to you, about a 9 and a quarter, about a quarter. I'm with Jamie. I need a quarter. 9 and a quarter, anybody? 9 and a quarter. Where you at, Jamie? See in the back? Okay. You want in at 9 and a quarter in the back. 9 and a half, Jamie. At $9.50, Jamie. Wait a minute. $9.50 and 75. At $9.75. $9.75. And $10, Jamie. At $10 bit about a $10 bit about 10. At $10. 10 and a quarter. And a quarter. And a 10 and a quarter to you in the back. At 10 and a quarter, 1 9 but a quarter, but a quarter, but a quarter. You want in the quarter? Quarter and a half, Jamie. At $10.50. At $10.50. No, you're out. I need $10.50. At 10 and a half and a kind, but about 10 and a half. 10 and a half. She's in, Jamie. Jamie, she is in at 10 and a quarter. Ain't gonna do that. I got her at 10 and a quarter. I need $10.50. Squeeze it out, somebody else. 10 and a quarter and a half. Anybody but a half? At $10.50 one time, but about a $10.50. So $10.25 all the way in the back.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Moser Health Systems, thank you very much.
Next up, we have Garrison Markham. And he's a donor.
He is a donor. Here you go. Somebody give me 8 and go. At $8 bill in the kind of balls. Anybody syllable $8 bill in the middle. 8, thank you. And a quarter. At 8 and a quarter one time, but a quarter, a little bit of a quarter. 8.25 one time, but a 8.25. 8.25. Sold $8 bill.
Jenkins Care Community. Next up, we have Gabriella Carl.
All right, Gabrielle, here we go. $8 bill. $8 bill in the council. $8 bill, $8 At $8, can you help me? At $8 bill, $8 to ya. 8 and 8 and 8. Somebody help me here. At $8 bill. $7.50. Let's do it at 7.5. At $7.50, not kind of balls. Anybody below 7.5? Thank you. Now $8. At 7.5 and $8 bill, $8 bill, $8 bill, $7.75. I'll go the hard way. At $7.75 and the kind of bill, $7.75. $7.75. Sold $7.50 a pound.
JVC Metals.
JVC Metals. Thank you.
Next up, we have Parker Curtis.
All right, Carter, here we go. Have sale amount $8. At $8 bill on that kind of balls, anybody something $8 bill, $8 bill, $7, 8 now a half. $8.50 that kind of ball, 8 and a half. $8.50 and 8 and a half and $9 and $9. At $9 bill, 9 and 9 and a half. And $10 bill. At $10 bill, you're out, Jamie. At $10 bill, 10 and a half. 10 and a half and $11 bill, 11 and a half. And $12. At $12 bill, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, $13 bill, about 13 at 13 and a half. And $14 bill, about 14 bill, about 14 and a half. And $15 bill, set about $15. At 15 and a half. At 15 and a half, $16 bill, about 16 and a half. 16 and a half and $17. That's 17 and a half. That's 17 and a half and $18. $18 bill, about $18 bill, $18.50 and $19 bill, about 19 and a half. 19 and a half and now 20. That's $20 bill to you, Jamie. That's $20 bill, 20 and a half. 20, 50, 21. That's $21 bill, about 21 and 21 and a half. You said 21, right, Jamie? You're in. At 21 and a half. It's only 50 cents. 21 and a half. At 21 and a half, but that kind of 21 and a half. Sold your way, $21 a pound.
Holzer Health System. Next up, we have Joseph Shaw. It's his last year, and he's a donor.
All right, last year. All right there, buddy. We'll take care of you. Here we go right now. Somebody yell $8 bill.
All right, Joseph Shaw in the ring right now. You're listening to live coverage of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale in the Joe Morgan Livestock Arena. Coverage tonight brought to you by Jackson Meats and, of course, also Dave's Custom Butchering in Wellston. So one of our seniors and final year students in there today, Joseph Shaw.
Yep, Hayseeds 4-H Club, and sold.
And it sold for $8 a pound.
$8 a pound. We'll see who got the purchase here. And Daniel Stewart.
Daniel Stewart Farms. So Stewart Farms, thank you for your purchase there. And again, 343 animals for sale tonight. Still lots to come.
On 268 right now.
Yep, so we are here until it ends. So
Hayden McKenzie
thanks for
coming
tuning in right here on 97 Country the Bull.
$8.7 where? At $7. At $7 on that kind of ball, about a $7 bill, about a $7 bill, about a $7. $7 now, quarter and a quarter. At $7.25. At $7.25 on the kind of ball, $7 and a quarter and a quarter and a half. At $7.50. Have $7.50, $7.75. At $7.75 one time, help me now. $8 bill at 8 and 8 quarter and 8 quarter and a quarter and a half. And a half, 75. 8.75 on the kind of ball, 8.75. I'm over here. You're out. $8.75 one time with you. $8.75 and $9. $9 bill and a 9 a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and 9 a quarter and a half and a half. You say yes, Chris. Half and now 10. $10. I'm with Chris. I got $10 now a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I'm with Chris up here. And a quarter, a 10 and 10 and a quarter one time, but a quarter. So $10 bill, $10 a pound.
That's Geiger Brothers. Next up, we have Jonas Stapleton, and he's a donor.
He is a donor. All right, here you go. Give me $8 and let's go. At $8 bill on the kind of bowl, so $8 bill, $8 and ain't anybody that concept about $8 bill, $8 hair. 8 now quarter, 8.25 in the concept about 8.25, $8.25. 8.25, anybody can you do it now? Set about 8 quarter and a half at 8.50, 75, and 75 and $9 bill, settle $9 bill, but a $9 bill, 9 and a quarter at 9 to a quarter and a half, and a half and a half, and a 9 and a half, 9.50, 9.50. Sold $9.25.
L&L Scrap Metals and Recycling.
L&L Scrap Metals and Recycling.
Next up, we have Gracie Simpson. Oh.
And McNeil Farms. McNeil Farms.
Next up, we have Gracie Simpson.
No. They're on hold. Got it. McNeil Farms. Are we good? Let's go. Who we got? Let's say Gracie again.
Gracie Simpson.
All right, Gracie. We said your name twice. You should do real good. All right, here. Somebody give me about $8 and go. At $8 bill on the kind of bowls. Anybody sell $8 bill, $8 bill, $8. At $8 bill, I'm asking you. At $8 bill on the kind of bowl, $8 bill, $8 bill, $8. At $8 bill, don't let this girl down. At $8 bill, $8 bill, $7.50. Let's do it the hard way. Thank you now, $7.75. At $7.75 in that kind of bowl, $7.75, $7.75. An $8 bill. At $8 bill one time at 8 now quarter. At $8.25. 8 and a quarter one time, 7 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter and a half. At $8.50. At $8.50 one time, 7 8 and 8 and a half. $8.50. $8.50. Sold $8.25 a pound.
Jeff Dyer Trucking. DL Martin Trucking, LLC.
All right.
Next up, we have Carson Mullins, and he's a donor.
Carson is a donor. Here we go. There, give me about 8 and go. At $8 bill, it's kind of always on $8 bill, $8 bill, $8 bill, $8 bill, $8, and 8 and 8 where? Had somebody give me $8 bill, appreciate it. At 8, $7.50 where? $7.50 and $7.75. At $7.75 in the kind of a 7 an $8 bill, and 8 and 8 and a quarter, and 8 and a quarter, and a quarter and a half. $8.50 and $75. $8.75 in the kind of $8.75 and $9 and $9 bill, 9 and a quarter to you, and $9.25 and a quarter to you one time at $9.25. You're out. At $9.25 in the kind of 9 and a half. At $9.50 and $75. At $9.75 in the kind of you are out. At $9.75 in the kind of $9.75. $9.75. Sold $9.50 a pound.
Trish Construction.
Trish Construction.
Next up, we have Corbin Smalley, and he's a donor.
All right, here we go. One of that kind there. Give me about $8 and let's go. At $8 bill on that kind of bowls. Anybody sold $8 bill, $8 bill, 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. Help me out. At $8 bill, 7 waiting at the end. At $8 bill, 7 $8 bill, $7.50. Now $8. At $7.50, 8 and now a half. $8.50. At $8.50 and $8.50 and a kind of 8 and a half and $9 and $9 bill. At 9 and 9 and 9. I got you over there, sir, at $8.50. And $9 bill, $7 $9 bill, $9 bill, $8.75. Now $9. At 9 and 9 and $9 bill, $7 $9 bill, $9. Sold $8.75 a pound your way. $125R.
Armstrong Ag Supply, LLC.
Armstrong Ag Supply, LLC. Armstrong Ag Supply.
Next up, we have Kennedy Metzler, and she's a donor.
All right, Kennedy's a donor. Here we go, Gildy. All right, what do you give it that kind of? Give me 8 and go. At $8 bill on that kind of balls, anybody 8 and now half. 8.50. At 8.50, not kind of balls, anybody below 8 and a half, below 8 and a half and a quarter wear. At 8.25. 8.25 and a kind of 8 and a quarter. You say a quarter? Quarter half. At 8.50. 50 75. 75 and 9. And 9 and 9 and a quarter. And a quarter half. And a half 75. It's then $10 bill. And now quarter. And a quarter half. And a half. And a 10 and a half. At 10.50 and that kind of ball, below 10 and a half. 10.50. So $10.25 a pound.
Holzer Health System.
Holzer Health Systems. They're there. They're everywhere. Holzer Health Systems.
Next up, we have Abby Fisher, and she's a donor.
Abby is a donor.
My bad. Maddie Mercer.
Ask her what her name is.
Maddie, you down there?
What's your name? Is it Maddie or Addie? We'll accept that answer. All right, here we go. Somebody sent me in about $8. At $8 bill on that kind of bowls, anybody will say $8 bill, $8. At $8 bill instead of $8 bill, $8. Maddie, you got a mole on your chin or something? $8. Help this girl out. $8 bill where? $8 bill, $8 bill, $8. $7.50 the hard way. It's 7.5. Now, thank you, in 75. It's 7.75 and a kind of below 7.75 and about 7.75. 7 cents. Thank you, now $8. At $8 bill. At 8 and 8 and $8 bill and a kind of below $8 bill. Help me out. At $8 bill below $8. 8 now quarter and a quarter to you. At 8.25. I'm over here with Jamie. At 8.25 and a kind of below 8.25. Now a half. At 8.50. And a quarter and a half. And a quarter and a half. It's only 25 cents. At 8.25 and about half. And a half on the kind below 8 and a half. Sold out $8.25 a pound.
M&R Farm Fresh Meat and More. Chad and Samantha Russ. And Michael Sheeter, Quail Meadow Farms. Now we have Abby Fisher, and she's a donor.
All right, here we go, kiddos. Somebody give me $8 bill. $8 bill and it kind of old. $8 bill, $8 bill, 8 now a half. 8.50. 8.50 and that kind of old. 8 half out of a quarter where? At 8.25. 8.25 and a kind of old. 8 and a 25. 8 and a quarter. 8 quarter half. 8.25 and a half. Half and 75. At 8.75 and above 8.75 and $9 bill. At 9 and now quarter. And a quarter to you, but a quarter and a half. Half and 75, and 75 to you, and 75 out of 9.75, and $10 bill, and 10 now quarter, and a quarter and a half, and a half one time, and a half and 75, and 75, and help me out a little bit of 75, 10.75, $11, and $11 bill, it's only a quarter, and $11 bill, 11 now quarter, and a quarter to you one time, and 11 a quarter one time, but 11 a quarter, you're out in the back, 11 and a quarter, they done? 11 and a quarter, sold $11 a pound.
Callie's Pizza.
Callie's Pizza, that's some good stuff, I know.
Here's Piper Sparks.
All right, here you go. On this kind right here, give me $8 and let's go. At 8, thank you, now half. Half and down 9. At $9 bill, about a $9 bill, about a $9 bill and a half. $9.50 and $10 bill. At 10 and now 50. And $11. And $11 bill, kind of about 11, 50 and 11. 10, 50 and $11 bill, about $11 bill, $11 bill, 10.75. At 10.75 one time, about 10.75. Sold them out $10.50 a pound.
Caudell Chipping.
Resell.
Here's your last chance to buy a market goat. This is Lillian Shaw.
All right, here you go. Hi, Lillian.
Last market goat.
Yep, here we go. Last market goat.
$8.5 at $8.51 time at $8.5 happen 75 at $8.75 8.5 and 75 75 $75 and $9 at $9 bill $9 bill 99 and 9 1/4 and a quarter and a half at $9.50 and 9.5 and that kind of all of something like 15.75 and $9.75 the kind of all of 75 $10 at $10 bill 10 and a quarter at 10 and a quarter and a quarter 10 and a quarter 10 and a quarter. Don't quit me now at $10.25. Anybody about $10.25? Sold at $10 bill your way. $10 a pound. Yeah. Okay. That.
The last market goat going for $10 a pound. See if we can get a buyer.
Now we move on to the cattle. And the cattle will take us out to the rest of the night. So we'll start with your dairy beef feeders.
Grand champion.
And then after that, we'll move into your market beef feeders.
Market steers. Grand champion is Brindley Smalley, dairy beef feeder for the corn-fed crew, 680 pounds.
Dairy beef feeder. This is Brindley Smalley with the grand champion, and she's a donor.
All right, here we go. Brindley Smalley, take a look here. Your grand champion dairy beef feeder. How many dollars here would he go? What do you give on that kind? Hey, what do you go? What do you give? $4. I want $4 here now. What do you give? $4 here now. $4 here now. Do you want to bomb it now? $4 here now. Set them in. How many dollars here? $3. Hey, what do you give? $3. I want $3 here now. What do you give? $3. What do you give? $3 for them now. How many dollars here now? Set them in. $3, not a quarter. I got $3.25 half. Now $3.5 to get half home. But now do you want to buy 75? What do you get 75 home? But now $3.75. $4 here now. $4. I want $4 here now. $4 and a quarter, quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a $4 and a quarter. I got $4 and a quarter now. How many get half home? But now do you want to buy? But now $4.5. I got a quarter and a half. And a 75 to get 75. Now 75.5. Now $5 here now. $5 to get mine. $5 to get mine. $4 and now $5 here now. $5. I want $5 here now. $5 to get mine. $5 and a quarter. I get $5.5. $5.5 to get half home. But now do you want to buy? But now $5.50. I got $5.5 to get half home. But now $5.5. $5 and a quarter. $5.5. 75. Now $6 here now. $6 now. Do you want to buy now? $6 here now. $6. I got $5.75 but now $6 here now. $6 here now. $6 here now. Do you want to buy now? $6. I got $5.75 but now $6. Anybody else want in at $6? Sold them out. $5.75. $5.75. Who you got? Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Several buyers in on this one, gathering up, huddling up here in the pen for a big photo op, Matt.
Yep, it's your grand champion dairy beef feeder.
Joe Stevenson Insurance. I believe that's the main one. 4 Mile Farms.
Newsom Equipment Rentals.
Newsom Equipment.
Brynmar Construction.
Brynmar.
And Warranty Title Agency.
Okay.
All right, about
Lawrence
four.
Taylor. So several buyers in on it. They're going to get a picture here.
Big old cow right there, dairy cow.
Yep, this is your dairy beef feeder. And again, Brindley is a donor, which means that part of what just was brought in is going to go right back into the 4-H program and the fair itself. So they're going to get that set up. Chris's dad actually helping to kind of manage the cow in there right now. So, or Brindley's dad, that is. Brindley's dad, Chris.
Chris Smalley, works Pee Wee football.
Yep, you're listening to live coverage once again of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale from the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena, right here on 97 Country the Bull. And of course, coverage tonight brought to you by Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering. Names that you've heard actually several times tonight. Dave's doing a lot of butchering of these animals.
Them and Circle Inn Farms.
And of course, Jackson Meats, formerly known as M&R Fresh Meats and More.
Right. And Dave's Custom Butchering based right here out of Wellston.
Yep. So we'll give them the photo op. Coming up next, it's going to be your second place, or I'm sorry, your reserve champion, Ivy Gentry.
Ridge Runners.
For the Ridge Runners, and this is her last year, and she's a donor.
571 pounds coming up right here.
All right, we ready?
Okay, next up is your reserve champion dairy beef feeder, Ivy Gentry. She's a last year donor and overall showman.
Here we go, another picture opportunity. Last year showing here, and overall showman, pretty fancy, Ivy. All right, take a look on here we go, and how many dollars here? I want $3 where? I want $3 here now. Your reserve champion. All right, would you get $3 here? Would you get $3? Would you get $3? Bomb at a 91, a bomb at a 9, settlement. Would you get $3? I want $3 here now. $3. Would you get $3? Bomb at a 91, a bomb at a 9, $3 here now. Settlement. Would you get $3? 2.5. I'll take 2.5. Now 75. Now 275. Would you get 75? Bomb at a 9, 275. $3 here now. 3. I want $3 here now. $3.91 a bomb at a 9, $3 here now. $3 here now. 3. I want 275 at a now. 3. Would you get $3? Bomb at a 9, $3 here now. 3. $3 here now, 3. Would you get 3? Bomb it now, $3 here now, 3. I got 275. Would you get $3.90? But on the bomb it now, $3 here now. Would you get 3? $3 here, your reserve champion, and a picture opportunity. 275 and now 3. I want 3. Anybody else want in at $3? Yes or yes? $3 here. Would you get 3? Sold him out. 275. 275, Matt.
$2.75 a pound for the runner-up. Circle M Meats.
Circle M Meats and Circle M Farms, your buyer.
And we were just talking about the different places people are going to process these animals. And
But who's going to process this one? Tammy Mercer and the crew, and of course, always another great community supporter in Jackson and Vinton counties. Work really hard all season long during the fair year, and of course, now into the second generation of farmers in their family. In fact, the beef that I have in my freezer right now came from Circle M Meats.
Really?
Yeah, we bought the beef off of a friend of ours, and Circle M did the processing for it. So,
well, I'm a sucker for a good hamburger. Maybe you should invite me over.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. So.
Mackenzie Remy coming up next.
All right, Mackenzie. And again, another picture opportunity here for Rate Again. All right, here we go. And how many dollars here? Take a look on here. Would you give $2? I want $2 here now, 2. Would you do the bomb and announce that? Man, would you get $2 here now, 2? Yeah, the last one. You bet. Last picture for the dairy feeders. I got $2 here now. Would you give 2? I want 2. 2, 210. 210. 210. Would you get 10? Bomb and announce. Do you want to bomb and announce 10? I got $2 here now, 10. Would you get in bomb and announce 10? A quarter and a quarter and a quarter. I want 2 quarter now, half. 2.5. I want 2.5. 75. Now 75, $3. Now $3 here, now 3. You're out, Chris. Yeah. 275 and now 3. Would you get bomb and now? Do you want to bomb and now 3? I got 275 and now 3. Anybody want to bomb and now $3 here now? Would you get 3? Sold him to Matt Sway. 275, Matt. Circle M again. Yeah, bring him on down again.
Circle in on yet another purchase.
Yep, and that's your rate of gain for Ramey McKenzie, or McKenzie Ramey.
Right, rate of gain.
And overall, 4th place.
Corn-fed Crew 4-H Club. And they're getting
That's your final opportunity for the dairy beef feeders to be able to take a picture.
And I believe that's the final photo op of the evening, if I'm not mistaken.
No, we got your market steers coming up later on. So,
okay, yeah.
So, and I tell you what, we're sitting at 9:41 here on 97 Country the Bull. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back right after this. You're listening to live coverage of your 2023 Jackson County Fair Livestock Sale from the Joe Morgan Livestock Arena at your Jackson County Fairgrounds.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
for nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
You can host the best backyard barbecue. You can find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
This July 28th and 29th, the Starbrick Music Festival will be rocking the hocking and bringing a full weekend of music entertainment to Athens County. The best part is, it's all for a great cause. Proceeds from the Starbrick Music Festival will benefit the Chris Roll TBI Foundation, supporting mental health. Your mental health matters, and it matters now. That's why the Chris Roll TBI Foundation is committed to empowering individuals, fostering resilience, and reducing the isolation often associated with brain injuries and mental health struggles. Together, we can break down the barriers surrounding mental health and the stigma around it. Donate now at the TBIFoundation.com or purchase your ticket to Starbrick Music Festival. On sale now at StarbrickMusicFestival.com. This message was brought to you by the Chris Roll TBI Foundation, working toward mental health awareness and support for individuals with traumatic brain injuries.
This radio commercial was made to convince you to stop speeding. We can't use siren sound effects on the radio, so we'll use other equally jarring sound effects to get your attention, like telling you that whether you drive a little over the speed limit or a lot, you can crash just the same. You could hurt yourself, or worse, others.
I'm at the scene of the collision.
And the damage you cause will be beyond repair. See? We didn't have to use crash or siren sounds after all. Speeding catches up with you. Brought to you by NHTSA.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting a Teenager. Learning the Lingo.
GOAT, G-O-A-T, acronym, stands for Greatest of All Time. As in, spaghetti sandwiches for dinner? They're my fave. Dad, you're the GOAT.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care would love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Each year, thousands are diagnosed with melanoma, the deadliest form of skin cancer. But there's a simple way to protect yourself: sunscreen. Whether you're at the beach or just taking a walk, make sure to slather on a broad-spectrum sunscreen with an SPF of 30 or more. It's your best defense against the sun's harmful rays. Because melanoma doesn't discriminate, it can touch anyone, anywhere. So let's protect our skin, our lives, and those we love. This summer, let's beat melanoma together. Remember, sunscreen saves lives. To learn more, visit cdc.gov. It's brought to you by the CDC and the Jackson County Search Program.
Shore Brothers Tree Trimming is your local contact for all your tree trimming and tree removal needs. If you're looking for crown reduction, tree trimming, tree or stump removal, give Shore Brothers Tree Trimming a call at 740-395-4837. With over 51 years of experience and a fully insured crew, you can feel confident with Shore Brothers Tree Trimming, and they'll clean up and haul away all debris so you won't have a mess to worry about. Call Shore Brothers Tree Trimming today at 740-395-4837. You'll be glad you did.
97 Country, the bull here at the Joe Morgan Livestock Arena for the livestock auction. Around 60 animals. I'd say that's another dairy feeder coming in right now. Matt, so yeah, here we are, another cow. Let's see who this is.
This is Mackenzie Ramey again.
Mackenzie Ramey, this is her second cow, I believe.
Actually, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. This is
Bristol Stickley.
Yeah, Bristol Stickley.
8th overall dairy beef feeder from the Animal House 4-H Club. 581 pounds. And while we're here, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchery. Back to the auction.
McNeil Farms.
McNeil Farms, yes, sir.
And Russ Farms.
And Russ Farms. Hey, thank you much, guys.
Next up, we have Haley Skaggs. She's a donor and the 9th overall dairy beef feeder.
All right, Haley, here we go. And how many dollars here? Give me $2. I want $2 here now. Would you give two? Would you give two? Would you give two for them? And I'll set them in. Would you give $2? I need $2 where? $2 here now. Would you give two? Would you give two for them? And now give me $2 now. Would you give two? $2 here. Would you give two? Would you give two for them? And now do you want to buy them? And now anybody want to buy them? And now $2 here now. Would you give two? $2. Hey, would you give $2 here? Would you give two? Would you give two for them? And now $2 here. Give me $1.75. $1.75. I need $1.75. Would you give 75 for them? And now, thank you. Now $85. $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $2 here now. Two. Would you give two? I need $2 here. Would you give $2 here now? $2.10. Now $2.10, Matt. $2.10. Would you get in for them? And now 10. Would you get 10? I need $2.10. Would you get 10 for them? And now do you want to buy them? And now $2.10. Sold them out. $2, Pat. $2 your way. $233.
T. Hall Trucking, LLC.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. You bet. Wait a minute. Who did? They got it right here, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. All right.
Next up, we have Laney Parker, your 10th overall dairy beef feeder.
Laney, here we go. And how many dollars here? Hey, what do you give? $2. I want $2 here and I set them in. You got two and a quarter, now 25. I got $2 here and a quarter, now 25. I'm gonna get 25 for them. I got $2 here and a quarter. Now anybody want to buy them? And now two and a quarter, now two and a quarter, now half. Now 2.5 to get half for them, and now 2.5. Now 2 1/4. 2.5. Where are you? 2.5. Would you give half for them? And now do you want to buy them? And now 2.50. Sold them out your way, Levi. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. $260.
Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo.
All right, and Madison Jefferson. You bet. Thank you. They've been buying all night. Absolutely.
Next up, we have Allie Barnett.
Allie, come on down. Here we go. On her cap. How many dollars here? Hey, would you go? Would you give $2? I want $2 here and set them in. Would you give 2 1/4, and a 25? I want 2 1/4 and would you give 2.25? I need 2.25. Would you give 25? Would you give 25? Palm it now. Do you want to buy them at now 25? I got $2 here and a quarter. Now anybody want to buy them at now 2 1/4? And now half. Now 2.5. Would you get half? Palm it on 2.5. You said? 2.5, 75. 75, you're out, Riley. 275. I need 275. What do you get 75? What do you get 75? Palm it now. Do you want them 75? 275. What do you say? Nope. $2.50, 75. Sold them. 2.5. 2.5. Keeping it.
Mark Porter Ford.
R.
Next up, we have Colt Brown.
Yeah. We'll come back to that. Yeah. Colt Brown. Where are you, Colt? Down there. Okay, take a look here. All right, how many dollars here? Would you go? Would you give $2? I want $2 here now. Would you give two? Would you do? Palm it now. $2 and a quarter. I got $2 here and a 25. I got $2 here and a quarter. Now do you want to buy him at now 2 1/4? I got him at 2 1/4. I need 2.25. Would you get 25? Would you get 25? Palm it now. Do you want to buy him at now 2 1/4? Anybody else want in at 2.25? Would you get 25? Palm it now 2 1/4. Sold him out, Levi. $2. Yep.
Madison Jefferson Fire Department.
260.
And Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo.
There you go. All right, turn the page.
Next up, we have Addison Delaney.
All right, here we go on Addison's cap. Lot number 290. Here we go, and having $1 here. Give me $2. I want $2 here and a 2. What do you do, Palmer? And now do you want to buy it now 2? I want $2 here. What do you get 2? 2. What do you do, Palmer? And now do you want to buy it now 2? Give me $2. $2 here. What do you get 2? 2. What do you do, Palmer? And now give me $1.75. $1.75. $1.75. Thank you. Now 85. And now 85. What do you get 85? You got it. 75. Yeah. Now 85. Now 85. What do you get 85? Now $2, Riley. Now 2. What do you do, Palmer? Now 210. Now 210. What do you get 10? Palmer. Now 10. What do you get in? Palmer. Now 10. What do you get in? Palmer. Now 10. You're out, Matt. 210. 10. 10. What do you get in? Palmer. Now 10. Sold him out, Riley. You got him. $2. $2.
Jackson Meats.
$281. All right.
Chad and Samantha Russ.
Very good. Very good.
Next up, we have Jessica Messer.
And take a look here. All right, how many $1 here? What do you give 2? I want $2 here. What do you get 2? Palmer now 2. What do you do? Palmer now 2. I want $2 here. Where? I want $2 here. Now what do you get? $2 here. Now what do you give 2? Give me $1.75. Out $1.75 and now 85 and now 85 and now 85. What do you get? 85. What do you get? 85. I got $1.75 with you. Now 85, 85 and now $2. Now $2. Now 10. Now 210. What do you get in? 10. 10. What do you get in? 10. 10. What do you get in? Palmer. 210. 210. What do you get? 10, Matt. 210. Anybody else want to buy them? Now 210. Sold them out. $2, Riley. $2. Second one, Matt, Riley, what was it? Second one.
Larry Johnson.
Oh, okay, just Larry. Okay, thank you, Larry.
Next up, we have Sadie Green.
Here comes Sadie. All right, here we go, and having $1 here. All right, give me $2. I want 2. What do you give 2? Palmer now, do you want to buy it now 2? $2 here now. What do you give 2? What do you give 2? What do you give 2? Give me $1.75. Now 85, 85, 85, 85. $2 here now 2, Riley. Now 210, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, 10. What do you get? 10. Palmer now 210. I got $2 with Riley. 210. What do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. Anybody want to buy it now 10? I got Riley. $2. $2. Now 10, 10. All right, now 10. Quarter. Now quarter, now quarter, now quarter, now 35. What do you get? 35. Now 235. What do you get? 35. What do you get? 35. You got it a quarter, now 35. What do you get? 35. Sold it, Riley. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 18. Romar. Thank you, Newsoms. Absolutely.
Next up is Madison McElfresh.
Madison, and here we go on her good dairy beef feeder. All right, here we go, and how many $1 here? Give me $2. I want $2 here now. What do you give? 2, 2. What do you give? 2? And instead of man, what do you give? $2 where? I want $2 here. What do you give? 2? What do you give? 2? What do you give? 2? Give me $1.75. $1.75. I need $1.75. What do you get? 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, $1.85. Now $2 here. Now 2. What do you give? 2? What do you give? 210, 210, 210. I need 10. What do you get? 10. Palmer now 210. Matt. I need $2 here. Now 10. What do you get? You want to buy them now 10? What do you get? 10. Says no. Sold them out. Pat, your way. $2. $2.
Carmen's Used Cars.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Up next is Jersey Dean.
Here we go, Jersey. How many $1 here? All right, take a look here. Give me $2 where? I want $2 here now. Settle in. What do you give? 2? What do you give? 2? What do you give? 2? I want $2 now. Give me $1.75. $1.75. I'll take $1.75. Hey, what do you get? $1.75. What do you get? 75. What do you get? 75. Palmer now. Settle in. What do you get? $1.75. I need $1.75 to settle in. Here, what do you and how many $1 here? What do you get on that kind? $1.60. $1.60. You got a 75, 85. I got 75, 85, $2. Now 2, now 210. Now 210. What do you get in? Palmer now. Do you want to buy them now? 210. What do you get in? Palmer now 10. I got $2 here and a 10. What do you get? 10. Now quarter. Now 2 1/4 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them now? 2 1/4. I got 210. What do you get? 25. What do you get? 25. Sold him out. Match weight 210. 210. Six. Yep.
Circle M Meats.
Yep. Thank you.
Next up is Connor Irwin.
Here comes Connor. All right, here we go. And how many dollars on the good dairy beef feeder here? How many dollars here? Would he give? Would he give $2? I want $2 here now. Would he give two? Would he give two? Settlement. Would he give $2 here now? Would he give two? Anybody want to buy? But now $2. $1.75. I'll take $1.75. Would he get 75? Now 85 and 85. Riley, give me $1.85. Riley, $1.85 and now $2. Yeah, give me $1.85. 85. Would he give it now $2 here? Now two. Would he do for him? And now $2. I get $1.85 and now two. Now $2 here. Now two. Would he give two? I need $2, Matt. Now 10. Riley. Now 210. Would he get 10 for him? And now 10. I need 210. Would he get it 10? 10. Would he get it in for him? And I got $2 here and a 10. I got $2 here and a 10. No? Yes? 210, not quarter. Not quarter, not quarter, not quarter. Now do you want to buy it on a 2 1/4? No, I sold him out. Riley, your way. 210, 210.
Jackson Meats. And Chad and Samantha Russ.
All right, thank you guys. Thank you much.
Next up, we have Kenna Atkins, and she's a donor.
Hey, right. Ken Atkins having an order here. Come on, Cap. Saul Levi's couldn't come in. All right, here we go. How many dollars here? All right, give me $2. I want $2 here. Now, would he get two? Would he get two? Would he get $2 here? Now $2. I want $2 here. Do you want to buy it? Give me $1.75. $1.75. Now 85. Now $2. Now 210. Now 210. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now 35 and now half. Now half. Now half. 235 and now half. And you can have home. And I got 35 here with Levi. I need 2.5 to get half home. And now 2.5. I got 35 and a half. 2.5. Sold him out, Levi. Your way. 235.
235. We'll get the seller here in a moment. Callie's Pizza. One at Oak Hill and one at Rio Grande.
Next up, we have Jace Parker.
Jace Parker coming up next. The Animal House 4-H Club 617-pound dairy beef feeder. Go back to the auctioneer.
$2. I got two. 210. 210. 210. Now quarter, I got 210. Would he get 25? Would he get 25? 35? Would he get 35? Would he get 35? And now half. Now 2.5. And now half. And now half. Would he get half? And now 60. And now 260. And now would he get 60? And now do you want to buy him? And now 260. I got 2.5 here with Levi. 2.5. And now 60. Sold him out, Levi. 2.5. 2.5. Who you got, Levi?
Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo.
Diamond J Ranch and Rodeo in on the sale. And again, we'd like to shout out our sponsors real quick. Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering, located right here in Wellston. Dave's Custom Butchering, we mentioned them all. They're going to be busy after this one. So we'll circle in meats, both of them being chosen to process the various livestock. And up next is Chase Irwin from the Country Critters with his 471-pound dairy beef feeder.
All right, here we go on his good calf here. Take a look here and having an order here. Would he give $2? I want $2 here now. Would he give two? Would he give two? Would he give two? And then having an order here. Settlement. Would he get $1? You got two? Thank you. Now 10. I got 2, 10. Would he get 10? Would he get 10? Paul, but now do you want to buy it? But now 10. $2 with you, Riley. Now 210. Now 210. Would he get in 10? 10. Would he get in? Paul, but now 210. Would he get 10? I got $2. Do you want to buy it? But now 10. Anybody else want in at 210? I got $2 now. Quarter. Now quarter. Now 210 and quarter. Now 35. Now 35. I got a quarter and a 35. Do you want to buy it? But now 35. Quarter. 35. You're out, Jamie. 35. Would he get 35? Now half. Now 2.5 to get half home. But now 2.5 to get half home. But now anybody want to buy it? But now 2.5. I got 35 and a half. Sold him out, Riley. Your way. 235. 235.
235. For Chase Irwin.
Larry Johnson by again.
Larry Johnson.
Next up is Payson Atkins, and he's a donor.
Here we go, Casey.
Case Atkins, a donor.
All right, here we go. We get $2. I want $2 here now, $2 now, $2 here now, $2 now, $2 here now, $2. I need $2 here now. We get two. We get $2 now. I got two and a quarter, and a quarter. Now we give 2 1/4. Give me 2.10. I'll take 10. I'll take 2.10. Now 2.10. When you get in, palm it now, quarter. Now do you want to buy it? Now quarter. Now 35, man. Now 2.35. When you get 35, palm it now. Do you want to buy it? Now 2.35. I got a quarter and 35. Sold them out. 2 1/4. Jamie, 2 1/4.
Russ Farm Equipment.
Russ Farm Equipment with the purchase there, and we're getting ready to get to our 300th animal that's been auctioned off here tonight, Matt. 300 already.
Yep, we're getting there. 343.
43 remaining.
$2. All right, we give $2 here. Now we give two. We get 2. Palm, we got $2 here. Now we give 2. Anybody want to buy them? Now 2. Give me $1.75. $1.75. $1.75. We get 75. Got it. There in the back. Now 85, Matt. I need 85. Now $2. Now 2. Now $2. Now 10. Now quarter. Now 2 1/4. Now 35. Now quarter. Now 35. We get 35. We get 35. I'm with Jamie. 2 1/4. Now 35. I need 235. Anybody want to buy it? Now 235. We get 35. Sold them out, Jamie. Your way. 2 1/4. 2 1/4.
Two and a quarter. Russ Farm Equipment again.
Russ Farm Equipment. Thank you.
Next up, we have Mason McElfresh.
Here comes Mason. Here we go. How many dollars here now? What do you give him on that kind? What do you give $2? I want 2. I want $2 here now. What do you give 2? What do you give 2? What do you give $2 here now? Settlement. What do you give $2 now? Do you want to buy them now 2? $1.75 then. $1.75. I need $1.75. 85. What do you get 85? Palm it now. 85. What do you get 85? Palm it now. 85. I need $1.85. What do you get 85? What do you get 85? What do you get 85? Palm it $1.75. 85. What do you get 85? $1.85. Anybody want to buy them now? 85. Now $2. Now $2. Now 2. $1.85. What do you get 2? What do you get $2 now? Do you want to buy them now 2? I get $1.85 now 2. I need $2 now. Do you want to buy them now 2? Sold them out. Your way, Matt. $1.85. $1.85. $1-0. $310.
Only 3 more dairy beef eaters left, and we're going to move on to the next category, dairy steers. And Matt, did you hear who got that one?
They haven't said yet, I don't think.
They said something Farms.
I missed that one.
McNeil Farms.
McNeil Farms, yep.
All right, moving on.
And 307.
Russ Farms.
All right, thank you.
Next up, we have Riley Curtis.
And while we're at it, we're going to take a quick pause for station identification on 97 Country the Bull.
Broadcasting from the Total Media Studios, Southern Ohio's best country is on 97 Country the Bull. WCJO FM Jackson, a Jackson County broadcasting station.
All right, back to the auction.
$2 here now. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? Do you want to buy them now? $2. Sold them out. Up, you got it? $2 now 10. Now quarter. Now 2 1/4 1/4. I got 2.10. Now quarter. Now 35. Now 2.35. You're in. 2 1/4 35. I need 2 1/4 and 35. Anybody want to buy it now? 35. Sold it, Riley. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 625. 625.
LK Sailor Properties.
All right, thank you. 65 or 2 1/4.
Next up, we have Mackenzie Collins, and she's a donor.
Hey, here comes Mackenzie. Hey, all right, here we go. What do you get? $2. I want $2 here now, 2. What do you get to do for me now? Do you want to buy it now? $1.75. $1.75. Now 85. Now $2. Now $2 here now, 2. What do you do for me now, 2? I got mad at $1.85. I need $2. I need $2 here now, 2. What do you do for me now? Do you want to buy it now, 2? I got $1.85 now, 2. What do you get 2 for me now? $1.85 now, 2.
Now 10, $1.85 over here, $1.85 and now 2. Now 10. I got $2 here, now 10. I got $2 here, now 10. Would you get 10? Paul, but now do you want to buy them, now 10. I got $2.10. Sold it, Matt. $2. $184R. 184.
JVC Metals.
JVC Metals in on the purchase. Only one more dairy beef feeder remaining. That's Emily Willis from the Bloomfield All-Stars, 400 pounds.
Emily Willis, and she's a donor.
Emily. All right, your last dairy beef feeder, your last one. Here we go. Here we go. And how many $1 here? How many $1 here? We get $1.75. $1.75. $1.75. Hey, where do you go? Set them in. Now 85. Levi, give me $1.85. $1.85. And now $2, man. Now 2. What do you do, Bowman? But now 2. I got $1.85, but now 2. I got now $2, now 10. Now 10. What do you get in, Bowman? Now 10. What do you get 10, Palmer? Now 2.10. What do you get 10? Now quarter. Now 2 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them? But now 2 and a quarter. Now 35. Now 35. What do you get 35? What do you get 35? And now half. Now 2 and a half. Do you get that, Palmer? Now do you want to buy them? But now 2 and a half. I got 35 and a half. Sold them out. 35. 235. Levi. 360.
Ricer Equipment.
And Ricer Equipment purchasing the final dairy beef feeder of the evening. And now, momentarily, we'll be moving on to dairy steers with the donor grand champion, Gage Farrer from the Country Cardinals.
We're moving straight into our dairy steer projects. First one up is Gage Farrer. He has the grand champion dairy steer, overall showman, and he's a donor.
All right, here comes Gage. All right, and the grand champion, dairy steer. All right, how many $1 here? Would you go? Would you give on that kind? And of course, there's pictures with this as well. Here would you go? And how many $1 here? Now would you get $4? I want $4 here. Now $4 here. Now $4 here. Now set them in. How many $1 here? Now what are you going to give on that kind? Would you get $3? I want $3 here. Now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 3? $3. You bidding or waving? You're bidding. $3. Thank you. Now quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a 25. What do you get? 25. I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a 3.25. I got $3 here and a quarter and then what do you get? 25. 3 and a quarter. Now half. Now 3 and a half. Your turn. Now 75. Now 3.75. What do you get? 75. What do you get? 75 for him. I got 3 and a half and now 75. Do you want to buy it? Now 3.75. I got 3 and a half in the back. Now 75. Now I need $4. I need $4, Matt. $4 here. Now we get 4. Now quarter. I got $4 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy? Now half. Now 4 and a half to get out for him. Now do you want to buy? But now 4 and a half. I got. He's in. Levi's in. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. Now 75. Levi. 4.75. I need 4.75. When he gets 75. When he gets 75. Paul. But now do you want to buy? But now 4.75. I got 4 and a half. But now 75. Do you want to buy? But now 4.75. I got 4 and a half. Now $5. Now 5. Now 5 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them? And now 5 and a quarter. I got $5 here and a 25. When you get 25, Paul, and now 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. I got $5 here and a quarter, and I'm going to sell them. $5 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now what do you get? 25. You're out, Levi. I got $5 in the back. 5 and a quarter. Sold it to you. $5 clear in the back. $5.
$5 for Gage Farrer, the grand champion.
That's your grand champion dairy steer, Gage Farrer, a member of your Country Cardinals. Sold to Wilson Excavating.
Wilson, first time I've heard that name this evening.
Well, they got several in on the buy. We're bidding in on that. So, but $5 a pound to Wilson Excavating. 1,300-pound steer.
Big boy, and then up next is a 1,400-pound steer going to Carissa Kranitz from the Medallions 4-H Club, top county bred reserve champion. She's also a donor. So.
Again, you're listening to live coverage tonight of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale. Brought to you by someone's about to get a surprise.
Oh, no. Oh, somebody almost went. Oh, that almost ended poorly.
It's photo time. And just as they started to take the picture,
the cow went number 2.
Got a surprise. So we'll readjust just a little bit. I had a hunch it was coming.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's taken this long for this to happen during a photo op.
Yeah, so.
I mean, it's not as good as what was in the Lamb earlier. They had to basically came a rodeo in here. Trying to wrangle up that one that got loose. And
the steer not quite wanting to cooperate.
No, it's an uncooperative steer. Trying to get it in for the photo, but this thing just does not want to have its picture taken.
All right, there you go. Now I got it set up, so.
And I think it's done with its business, so.
Fair Royalty jumping in the picture along with the crew from Wilson Excavating. $5 a pound, the purchase for the Grand Champion dairy steer. Gage Farr from the Country Cardinals. Again, live coverage tonight on 97 Country the Bull of your Jackson County Fair livestock sale, brought to you by Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchering.
Get ready for the runner-up.
All right, again, next up, Sharissa Kranitz, who has your top county bred dairy steer and your reserve champion.
That's Sharissa Kranitz. She is a donor, and this is also your top county bred, so you get a picture with this.
Carissa, here we go. Nice looking calf here. Take a look here and how many dollars here? All right, give me $3 to go. I want $3 here now. Would you give $3 to set them in? Would you give 3? I want $3 here now. Would you give 3? Would you give 3? Would you give $3 here now? Give me $3. Your reserve champion and a picture. All right, would you give $3 here now? Would you give 3? Would you give 3? Would you give 3? Would you give $3 here now? Where? Give me $2. Let's get going. $2. Hey, would you give 2? Would you give 2? Ball, but not $2. I want 2. Would you give 2? Would you give 2? Ball, but not 2. 2 and a quarter. I got 2. 2 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy, but not $2.25? I got $2 here and a quarter. I got a quarter now half. I got 2 and a quarter and a half to get half on, but now do you want to buy, but not 2 and a half? I want 2 and a quarter and a half. 2 and a half to get half on, but not 2 and a half. Reserve champion, 2 and a half. I want 2 and a half to get half on, but not 2 and a half. Anybody else want in at 250? I got 2 and a quarter. I'll take 235. Help her out. Now half. Now 2 and a half to get half on, but not 2 and a half. I got 35 and a half to get half on, but not do you want to buy, but not 2 and a half. I got 35 and a half to get half on, but what do you say, Riley? 2 and a half. I need 2 and a half to get half on, but not 2 and a half to get half on, but not 2 and a half to get half on. 2 and a half and a picture. And a picture. 235 and a half to get half on. Says no. Sold him out. Your way, Matt. 235. 235. Come on down.
All right, your reserve champion.
235.
JBC Metals. 235. 235 a pound. 235 a pound to JBC Metals. Sharissa Kranitz, top county bred reserve champion dairy steer. Another photo opportunity here for that. So
looks like this cow's being a little more cooperative than the last.
That is a little bit. So
coming up next,
I do believe her sister is probably going to be coming in next. Haley Kranitz.
Probably relation, sister, cousin, something, more likely sister. Also part of the Medallions 4-H Club. Runner-up, top county bred 4th overall, and she's also, like the other Kranitz, a donor. Check-in weight, 1,489 pounds altogether.
And again, when you hear the word donor associated with your seller, that means that part of the money is coming directly back to your Jackson County Fair and the 4-H program.
Right. And I'm sure they use this for just for my own clarity here on the air as well. The money that the donors send for 4-H, this goes to various causes for 4-H.
The different programs, the different programs and that type of stuff. And, a lot of people wondering how much these animals, they go for a lot of money, make a lot of money. But again, most of it goes right back into the animal projects for next year. So.
Right. Coming up next, here we go, Haley Kranitz.
Yep, Haley Kranitz, your runner-up top county bred and 4th place overall dairy steer.
Back to the auctioneer.
Here with this one, Haley. And there will also be a picture with this calf as well. All right, who would he give and how many dollars here? What would he give on that kind? And now would he give $2? I want $2 here. Now would he give 2? Would he give 2? Would he give $2 here? Now set him in. How many dollars here? All right, would he give $1.50? Give me $1.50. $1.50, $1.50 to start them. I need $1.50 now. What do you get? $1.50 for them? Do you want to buy now? $1.50 to get down for them, and $1.50. You got it? $1.50. $1.50. What do you get? $1.50 for them, and $1.50 now. What do you get? 50 for them, and $1.50. I need $1.50. $1.50 for these tabs. $1.50. You got it? $1.50. Thank you. 75. $1.50. 75. What do you get? 75. You got it? 75. $2 here now. 2. What do you get? $2 now. 2 1/4. Now 2 1/4 and 1/4 and 1/4. Now do you want to buy it? Now 2 1/4. I got $2 here and 1/4 and 1/4 and 1/4. Now what do you give me? 2 1/4. I got Matt $2 down $2.25. Sold them out, Matt. Your way. $2. $2.
$2. We're going to get the seller here in a moment. Buyer.
Haley Granite, your top county bred and 4th place overall. Runner-up top county bred, that is.
Coming in for yet another photo op. We got the fair royalty. Circle M.
Circle M Meats and Circle M Farms. Your buyer on that one. Again, Circle M, one of the many places that you can get your animals processed and purchase fresh meat in Jackson County.
Right.
Looks like we have just one, maybe not 2 more dairy feeders. Dairy steers. And then after that, we'll move into the market steers.
And,
in the heifer category, either one. So
and that is the final category, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Yep.
Been here all day, folks, but hang in there.
Tammy Mercer's trying to stand behind the cattle, trying to get up over top of it.
At least this one didn't try to do. At least this one didn't try to do number 2.
Need a box for you or something. Need a box for you, Stan.
That one was standing very dangerously close to the backside.
So.
At least this one didn't step out of lines.
Yeah,
going to continue here. What's this one's name again, Matt?
McKinley Carper, 5th place overall.
Carper.
Dairy Steer, Barnyard Rascals 4-H Clubs.
Hey, I want $2 there. I want $2 now to start on. I want $2 here now. What do you give? $2 here now. What do you give? 2. I want $2 now, 1/4. I got $2 here and 1/4 and 1/4 and 1/4. Now do you want to buy them at $2.25? I got $2 here and 1/4 and 1/4 and 1/4. Now what do you give? 25. I'll take 10, 210. I'll take 210, now 1/4, now 1/4 and 1/4 and 1/4. Now what do you give? 25 for them. I got 210. What do you get? 25. I got 210. What do you get? 25, 35. What do you get? 35. What do you get? 35. I got Riley at 1/4, now 35. I need 235. What do you get? 35. You're out. 35. I need 35. What do you get? 35. What do you get? 35. Paul, I'm at that 1/4 and a 35. I got a 1/4 and a 35. Do you want him at 35? Sold him your way at 2 1/4. Riley, 2 1/4.
Four Mile Farms, LLC.
All right. Thank you much. Thank you much. All right.
Next up, we have Haley Kranitz with the 6th overall dairy steer and your rate of gain, and she's a donor.
Second dairy steer for Haley Kranitz.
That's our last.
And also, it's our last dairy steer before we move on to the market steers.
Now we give $2. I want $2 here now 2. What do you do? Palm it now. Do you want to bomb it now 2? I want $2 here. What do you get? 2. You got 2 1/4. I got 210. Give me 10. I got $2 here now 10. What do you get in? Palm it now 10. What do you get in? Palm it now. Do you want to bomb it now 10? I got $2 here now 10. What do you get? 10. Palm it now. Do you want to bomb it now 10? I got $2 here now 10. What do you get? 10. I'm at $2 now 10. Anybody else want in at 10? All right, here we go. Give me $1.75 then. $1.75. I need $1.75. I got it. Now 85. Now 85. $1.85. What do you get? 85 home and $1.85. I got $1.75. Give me 85. $85 here now. $1.85 now. I got Levi at 85. I need $2, Matt. I need $2 here now 2. What do you do? Home and now. I got $2 here now 10. I got $2 here now 10. What do you get in? Home and now 10. I got $2 here now 10. What do you get? 10. What do you get? 10. Riley's in. $2 here now 10. Anybody else want to buy it now? 210. Sold them out your way, Riley. $2.
$2 for the final dairy steer. Let's see if we can get a name on that. Triple B Tobacco in Oak Hill with either their second or their third purchase of the night. L&S drive-thru, is that the second one, Matt?
Yeah.
L&S drive-thru. Run out of MacArthur and Lucia Browning. Coming in for the photo opportunity.
Yeah, this was your rate of gain.
Rate of gain as well.
Rate of gain dairy steer. So.
And moving on, to start off the market.
Next up will be your market steer. With the grand
Parker
champions.
Hutchins, the grand champion from the corn-fed crew, 1,419 pounds, and a floor price of $2,196.04. And also, while we're at it, just a reminder that this broadcast is brought to you by Jackson Meats and Dave's Custom Butchery. All right, they're clearing out.
I still think that the rabbit barn should be named after Grandpa.
Riser Equipment. Well, if they bump them all, they're bumping them all. Every dairy steer bumped $100 by Riser Equipment. Wow, thank you, Riser Equipment.
Okay, so if you're just joining us once again, if you didn't hear that, Riser Equipment has just bumped up the price of every market or every dairy steer that just went through, which basically means that every dairy steer just got an additional $100 towards its purchase price. So,
well, that was a great move there by Riser Equipment. Very kind gesture as we move on to the grand champion Parker Hutchins, market beef steer.
You all got to agree that this is probably the finest steer show I ever saw here at Jackson in all my years. And it was a fantastic show. It was really deep in all the classes, good quality cattle. It was just very, very impressive. The judge even said it was such an impressive lineup. For a smaller county fair like this, it was really impressive. Good quality all the way through. Simply amazing. And here's your grand champion steer. And I'm telling you, he's a dandy. He could stand at a lot of shows. He would compete, and there's no question about it. Your grand champion market steer. All right, Parker Hutchins, here we go, and how many dollars here? All right, I want $4 where? I want $4 here, and said a man, what do you get? $4 here now, $4 here now, $4 here now. How many dollars here now? Said a man, what do you get? $4. I want $4 here now. What do you get? $4 here now, $4 now. Do you want to buy it now? $4. I want $4 here. Give me 3.5. Let's go. I want 3.5 to get out of Harvard now. Do you want to buy it now? $3.50. I want 3.5 to get out of Harvard now. 3.5 to get out of Harvard now. Do you want to buy it now? $3.50. People are going to ask all around who had the steer and what and who bought the steer. That's what they're going to ask. And so if you want to be the buyer, you got to bid on it now. I got $3.50. Give me 3.5. I need 3.5 to get out of Harvard. Now do you want to buy it now? 3.5 to get out of Harvard. Give me $3. Let's get going. $3. You got it? $3. $3, thank you. Now quarter. I need 3 and a quarter. Now do you want to buy it out? 3 and a quarter, thank you. Now half. Now 3.5 to get out of Harvard. Now 3.5. Now 75. I want 75. 3.75 to get 75. To get 75. Harvard. Now $4. I need 4. What do you get? $4 here now. $4 now. Do you want to buy now? 4. I want $4 here now. $4 here. And I got 3.75. But now 4. I got 3.75. To get $4. I need $4 now. Quarter. I need 4 and a quarter. And 25. I got $4 here and a quarter. And 4.25. I got $4 here and a quarter. I need $4 here and 25. But to get 25. I got 4. Now quarter. Now half. Now 4.5 to get out of Harvard. Now 4.50. I got a quarter and a half. I got 4.5 to get out of Harvard. Now 4.50. I got a quarter and a half to get out of Harvard. Now do you want to buy it? Now 4.5. Now 75. Now 75. Now 4.75. To get 75. To get 75. Harvard. Now 4.75. I want 4.75. I got you at 4.5, Riley, wherever you're at. 4.75. I need 475. What do you get 75? What do you get 75? Palm it and now. Do you want to buy it and now 475? I got a 4.5 and now 75. What do you say? I got 4.5. Now 75. Now $5. Now $5 deer. Now 5. What do you buy? 5. What do you buy? Palm it and now 5. Now $5. I need $5 deer. Now help me. Help me. I need $5 deer. Now 5. What do you buy? 5. What do you buy? Palm it and now 475 and now 5. $5. I need $5 deer. Now do you want to buy now? $5. I got 475 but I'll take 485. Will that help? 485. 485. 485, Riley. Now $5. Now $5 deer. 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 Now $5. Oh, come wave to me. $5 deer. Now $5 deer. I got 485. Now 5. I got 485 and now 5. What do you buy? Palm it now. Do you want to buy it now? 5. I got 485 and now 5. Anybody else want to buy them? 485 and 5. Says no. 485 and now 5. Sold the calf, Riley. 485. Come on down. 485.
485 for the grand champion. Arch and Eddie's are the buyers for this one. What was that other one?
Romar Metal Fabricating.
Romar, okay. I think that might be it. Arch and Eddie's and Romar Metal Fabricating.
$4.85 a pound, your purchase price for the Grand Champion Market Steer, belonging to Parker Hutchins from the Corn-Fed Crew.
Another Hutchins coming up next is Reserve Champion, probably relation there, maybe his brother. Also part of the Corn-Fed Crew. Right now we're getting an opportunity to take a photo with Parker Hutchins and his big market steer. Look at how big around that thing is.
Yeah.
Think of all the food that you can make with that. Plenty of burger patties to go around.
I've never seen one that furry like that.
And like I said, after this is going to be Cole Hutchins, Reserve Champion Market Beef Steer from the Corn-Fed Crew as well. And this one weighing in at 13.
Hold on, man.
Here, wait a second. Give me just a second.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Carrying this one out.
I do want to just add that these projects last year and the year, the cost of the cattle, the cost of the feed, it's incredible what you guys have got invested in the stress, the risk, and so forth are taken.
Next up, we have Dale Hutchins from the Reserve Champion Market Project.
Family did very good. Parker and Cale, brothers. Cale's coming back with reserve steer. Pretty fantastic. The job they did on these steers is just amazing. And again, it was a good show, the best we've ever had. And these are the top two steers. Here's Cale Hutchins, reserve champion calf. Outweighs him a little bit. He's trying. Cale Hutchins, reserve champion, and of course there's a picture with this one as well. All right, take a look on here. What do you go and how many dollars here? Hey, what do you go? What do you get? $4. What do you get? $4 here now. $4 here now. $4 here now. Set them in. How many dollars here now? What are you going to give on this kind? Hey, what do you get? $3. I want $3 here now. 3. What do you get? You want it now? Do you want to buy it now? 3. I want $3 here now. 3. What do you get? 3. Buy it now. $3 here now. 3. I want $3 here now. $3 here. And I got $3 here now. Quarter. I got $3 here now. Quarter. Now quarter. Now quarter. Now do you want to buy now? Quarter. Now half. Now 3.5 to get down. Buy it now. Do you want to buy them? You're out. 3.5. You're out. 3.5. I need 3.5. What do you give? Half. Buy it now. 75. Now 375 to get 75. Buy it now. Jamie. Now 375 to get 75 to get 75 farm. I got 350. I need 75. Give me 360, Jamie. 360. I need 360 now. Now 60. Now 75. Now 75. Now 85. Now 85. What do you get? 385. Now here now 385 to get 85. Bomb it now. Do you want to buy it now? 385. I need 385, Jamie. 385. I got 375. 85. 85. 85. 85. Now here now 85. What do you get? 85. Bomb it now. Do you want to buy it now? 85. $3.75 with Riley. I need $3.85. Thank you. Now $4. Now $4 deer. Now $4 deer. Now $4 deer. Now 10. Now $4.10. When you get in Palmer, now you want to buy it. Now $4.10. I got $4 deer. Now 10. When you get in Palmer, now 10. I got $4 deer. Now 10. Anybody want to buy now $4.10? I got $4 deer. Now 10. When you get in Palmer, now 10. Anybody else want in at $4.10? I got $4 deer. Now 10. When you get 10. When you get 10. When you get 10. When you get 10. Sold the calf $4 straight away. $4. $4.
$4 for Cole
Come on
Hutchins.
down. Come on down.
Strickland Sales.
Strickland Sales with the purchase.
Strickland Sales and Service, your buyer for the reserve champion Market Steer, belonging to Cale Hutchins, the brother of Parker Hutchins. The family had both the grand and reserve champion steers this year.
Definitely a lot for the Hutchins family to be proud of.
But again, Cale, your reserve champion, selling his for $4 a pound to Strickland Sales. They're going to come in and get a picture if they can get the steer to cooperate.
The cow to cooperate. And your cow trying to get on the air there with a moo. Looking at me, so I guess he's listening to us.
Yeah.
Coming in for the photo.
Next up, we have Chloe Potter, which is the third overall Market Beef project, and it's her last year.
Here comes Chloe Potter, and there will be a picture. It's your top county bred steer. Very good. I just can't overemphasize how strong this show was. And this calf was right there with them, and it was amazing. Just simply amazing. And again, this is from the county, so top county bred. That's pretty fantastic in and of itself. All right, take a look here at how many dollar here. On this calf, how many dollar here last year? How many dollar here would you go to give on that kind? And now give me $4 where? I want $4 deer, now $4 deer, now set them in. How many dollar here now? Give me $3. I want $3 deer, and I got $3 and a quarter. I got $3 deer and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now what do you get? 25. I got $3 with Riley, 3 and a quarter. I need 3 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them? Now $3.25. 3 and a quarter. Now half. Now half. Now 75. Now $3.75. But he gets 75. He gets 75. He gets 75. I got 3.5. Riley, I got 3.5. Now 75. Now $4. I need $4 deer. Now $4. Now do you want to buy now? $4 deer. Now $4 deer. Now 4 and a quarter. I need 4 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter. Now do you want to buy now? Quarter. I got $4 deer and a quarter. I got $4 and a quarter, and a quarter. I got $3.75. But now $4. I got $3.75. What do you give? 85. What do you get? 85. 385. 85. 85. What do you get? 85. I got $3.75. $4, thank you. Now 10. I got $4 deer, now 10. I got $4 deer, now 10. When you get in, bomb it, now do you want to bomb it, now 10. I got $4 deer, now 10. When you get in, bomb it, anyone want to bomb it, now 410. I got $4 deer, now 10. Sold them out, $4 straight away. $4, come on down. Come on down.
All right, your top county bred market beef steer or market steer, Chloe Potter, the seller, goes for $4 a pound. Chloe's a member of the Moonshine 4-H Club. This is her last year. She had the third place overall, and again, it was the top county bred. Waiting on the buyers.
Here they come.
Several buyers in on this one, I think.
Corey Ruby and a few other people in on this.
It's like Arch and Eddie's again.
I think Corey Ruby may be representing Precious Stone Bee Company, maybe. We'll see.
Stewart's in there from Stewart's Electric.
Quite a few people in on this. Let's see, exactly. Looks like Precious Stone, maybe. Stewart. I believe that's who Corey's representing, what we'll see in a moment. Hold on a little. Jackson County Democrat Party.
At least the Jackson County Democratic Party.
I know there's more in on the purchase than the Democratic Party, but that's the one we got announced over the PA.
We'll get all the names and numbers sorted out for you.
Yeah. Well, if you're still listening to us, I don't know, Matt, does Jeremiah still have his live stream going, or is it off?
No, it's still going. Live stream's still going.
Live stream's still going. So
live coverage tonight, by the way, brought to you on 97 Country the Bull, thanks to our friends at Jackson Meats. And Dave's Custom Butchering.
There you go.
Stewart Electric in on that, as well as several others. They'll sort out the numbers here, and they'll announce them all. Callie's Pizza in on that.
Like I said, Precious Stone. Stewart Farm.
Stewart Farms, not Stewart Electric this time. So,
yep. Two people who aren't strangers to 97 Country the Bull. Both of them 4 Mile Farms, but yeah, I think we're not done yet. And Stewart Electric. So both Stewart companies in on that. Yeah, Corey Ruby, Daniel Stewart, both part of the Oak Hill Hogs broadcasts throughout the year. So here goes Ramey Wyatt.
Market Beef Project.
And again, unbelievable power, unbelievable cap here. Just unbelievable, really, to think about. Again, came from the county, competed in this show, and it was just so tough all the way through. But this calf did really well, too. So you run her up, you also get a picture of this calf. All right, take a look here, and how many dollars here? Hey, give me $3 to go. I want $3 here, and a 3. Would you settle me? Would you get $3? Now quarter, now half. Oh, I got $3. Now quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter. I got $3 here. I got $3 here with you. Now quarter. I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them at now $3.25? I got $3 here. Now what do you get? 25. I got $3 here and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them at now $3.25? I want $3 here and a quarter and a quarter. Now do you want to buy them at now $3.25? I got $3 here and a quarter. I got $3 here. Now what do you get? 25. Paul, now what do you get? 25. Give me 10. Give me $3.10. I want $3 here and a 10. I want $3 here, and then what do you get? 10. What do you get in? 10. Point and 9. You want to buy it now? 3.10. I got $3 here now. 10. What do you get in? Point and now 10. Sold them out. $3 right here, Jamie. That something porter there. $3. $5.83.
Mark Porter.
Circle M. Thank you. Thank you. Mark Porter going to Circle M. Thank you. Brad, doing a great job here filling in.
All right, your runner-up, Top County bred, and the overall showman of the market steer, belonging to Ramey Wyatt, goes for $3 a pound to Mark Porter, Auto Group. Brad Burdenstein did the bidding for Mark Porter tonight. Ramey, a member of the Ridge Runners 4-H Club. And coming up next, we will have your Cole Callahan.
Cole Callahan.
The rate of gain winner in the market beef category.
Right.
Hey, Cole Callahan, I'm telling you, the rate of gain on this calf was what? Over 800 pounds, wasn't it, Cole? 800 pounds in gain. It was unbelievable, phenomenal. Did a great job of feeding him. And here he is, your rate of gain. And you will get a picture with this calf as well. Cole Callahan, how many dollars here would he go? Would he give on that kind? And now set him in. Would he get $3? I want $3 here. I want $3 here. Now would he get $3? Now would he get $3 for him? And now set him in. Would he get $3? I want $3. Hey, would he get $3 here? Now $3. Now $3. Now $3 here. Now would he get $3? Hey, would he get $3 down? Do you want to bomb it now? You want a good calf to take home with you? I'm telling you, this would be one of them. Right here, I got $3 here. Now would he get $3 here? Now would he get $3? Would he get $3 for him? And now do you want to bomb? Give me 2.5. I want 2.5. Set them in. I need 2.5 to get that bomb and now 2.5. I need 250 now. Would you give 50 bomb and now do you want to bomb it and now 2.5? I need 2.5 and now 50 bomb and now do you want to bomb it and now 2.5? I need $2.50. Set them in, guys. 2.5. 2.5 bomb and now 2.5 to get that bomb and now do you want to bomb it and now 2.5? I need 2.5 and now how to get that bomb and now do you want to bomb it and now 250? 2.25. 2.25. 2.25. Now 35. I got a quarter and a 35. But he get 35. But he get 35. I got 2.25 and a 35. But he get 35. Palmer and now 2.25 and a 35. I got 2.25 and a 35. But he get 35. Palmer and now 35. I got 2.25 and now do you want to buy him and now 35? But he get 35 for him. I got 2.25 and a 35. But he get 35. Anybody else want to buy him and now 35? 35. Now half. I got 2.35 and now half. Now 60. Now 2.60. Now 60. I got 2.5 and now 60. Now 60. Now 60. I'm telling you, this is a good one. 2.5 and now 60. I got 2.5 and now 60. Matt's in. 2.5. Now 60, Jamie. I need 260. Now would he get 60 for him? And now do you want to buy him? And now 260. Anybody else want in at 260? I got 2.5 and now 260. Thank you. Now 275. 275, Matt. 275. Help me out. 275. I need 275. But he gets 75. Palmer, and now do you want to buy him? But he says no. I got 260, 75. Anybody else want in at 275? Sold the calf. 260, Jamie. 260. Come on down. Come on down. Rate again. Get a picture. 175.
American Legion Post 371 family.
American Legion Post 371 in on the sale, and so we're going to have some of the representatives of the Legion. I see Bruce Conley coming up, as well as other members of the Wellston American Legion. They do a lot for the local community here in Wellston, most notably putting them some money to help with the recently renovated Kelly Lambert Park, amongst other things that the Legion does. And they're here tonight serving the community and also taking part in the livestock auction. You already take their picture.
Again, Cole Callahan, your rate of gain market steer owner, member of the Ridge Runners 4-H Club. Up next, we're going to have Kayla Spangler. We're not quite sure how this is going to happen, because she was this is actually the for the first time, and they said over 50 years, the carcass class market steer, which means basically it's already been processed. Right. And they're going to talk a little bit about this, so we'll let them talk about it. We'll shut up and let them talk. Listen to your live coverage from the Jackson County Fair.
This is the year we started a new project called a carcass contest. We have not had one since the early 70s. So this year, as you can see, we have pictures. I'm going to let Kaylin tell you a little bit about it. We combined with Mercer's, and so that's where the calf's hanging at today.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kaylin Blue. I'm the plant manager at Circle M Meats here in Jackson. So Miss Kayla Spangler was your first carcass show champion since the 70s. So if everybody could give her a round of applause really fast. So this is really important because we're all in the game of raising livestock to be put on people's tables at the end of the day, and this is what it's genuinely about. So Miss Kayla had a steer on the live side that weighed 1116, and then the hot carcass weight was 632 pounds. The ribeye area was 12.3 square inches, and it was a yield grade 1. This beef is already hanging in our facility, and you are responsible for the purchase price here on the grounds, and then the butcher bill at Circle M Meats. So if you have any questions or anything like that, please feel free to come find myself, Tammy, Blake, Wayne, any of us, and we'd be happy to direct you that way. But let's give Kayla a good go here, and we'll get her started for you.
On your paperwork, it says 1,116 pounds. That is not correct. What we're doing is selling this as the carcass weight of 632 pounds. So it'll be bid by the pound, and like she said, you will pay the pound price here. You will pay them the butcher bill. So we're going to get ready, and she's going to walk around and show you the pictures, and we'll get this going.
Walking around showing everybody the pictures, and yeah, Matt, first time.
There we go. 632 pounds of meat you're buying, right? Hanging. You're buying it by the pound. We're going to sell it by the pound. You pay for the butchering cost out there at Circle M, but if you're buying it by the pound, it's what we're doing. All right? 632 pounds hanging weight. and you're going to get a picture, you bet, and a picture. All right, take a look here and how many dollars here. Take a look here and how many dollars on. What do you give on this kind? Kayla Spangler, how many dollars here? What do you give on that kind? And now what do you give? $10. Hey, what do you give? $10 here now, $10 here now, $10 here now. How many dollars here now? Saddle man, what do you give? $6. Give me $6. Hey, what do you give? $6 here now, $6 here now. Do you want to buy it now? How many dollars here now? $5, I'll take it. Now 5 1/4. Now half. Now 6. Now $6 here. Now half. Now 6 1/2. Now 7. Now $7 now half. 7 1/2 to get down. Palmer. Now do you want to buy me now? 7 1/2. I got 7. Give me a 7 1/4. Give me 7 1/4. Now quarter, now half, Levi, 7 1/2. I need 7 1/2 to get out, Palmer. I got 1/4 1/2. I got 7.25. I'm going to get 7.50. I need 7 1/2 to get out, Palmer. And I do want to bomb it on 7 1/2. I got 1/4 1/2 to get out, Palmer. And I do want to bomb it on 7 1/2. I got a quarter, now half. I got 1/4 1/2 to get out, Palmer. And I do want to bomb it on 7.50. I got 25.50. Anybody else want in at 7 1/2? I got 1/4 1/2. I got 1/4 1/2. I got 1/4 1/2 to get out, Palmer. And I do want to bomb it on 7 1/2. 7 1/4. I'll take 7.35. 7.35. 7.35. Anybody else want in at 7.35? Sold it for 7 1/4. Straight away. And a picture. 5.46. Come on down.
So
7.46.
7.25 a pound.
5.46.
25 a pound, your selling price there. The carcass clack.
First carcass since the 70s right there.
And it was bought by Just Meats out of Chillicothe. So that'll let them get a picture. And while they're getting a picture, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. You're listening to live coverage on 97 Country The Bull of your livestock fair coverage.
When he heard his ear said you're raucous and you are.
What's your plans next week? Well, come on out to the Vinton County Fair, July 24th through 29th, presented by Invenergy and Austin Powder. Enjoy daily entertainment, including laser tag, flying solo show, and the petting zoo. The nightly entertainment includes Broken Horn Rodeo, Fast Tracks Motocross, Garden Tractor Pulls, and the Demolition Derby. Admission's only $10 and includes rides, motorsports, and the grandstand entry. It's your 2023 Vinton County Fair, just north of MacArthur on State Route 93 at the fairgrounds.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried new Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in one wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
If this were a Reese's TV ad, you'd be staring at a Reese's peanut butter cup. And sure, my voice is peanut buttery smooth, but still, you need to see the peanut butter cups, right? No? I can really just say Reese's and you'll go get some? Okay. Reese's. 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 Really working, actually. Reese's. Reese's. I'm on to something. Reese's. Reese's. Reese's.
97 Country the Bull back here at the Joe Morgan Memorial Livestock Arena. And back to the auction here.
And $1.85, the kind of board will work between $1.85, 85 and $2. At $2 bill. At $2 bill and 10. At $2.10. At $2.10, but $2.10, 10 and 10. $2.10 on the kind of bottle, $2.10. $2.10. Thank you now, 15.20. At $2.20 on that kind. At $2.20 now, 30. At $30 bill. At $2.30 on the kind, but $2.30. And 30 at 230 the kind of it on 230. 230 sold $2.20.
Feed Stop LLC.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Brianna Hayburn. She's got the 5th overall Market B project, and it's her last year.
All right, there. We're going to leave it that kind right there. Somebody sent me about $2 bill. At 2 and 2 and $2 bill. The kind of 2 now 10. At 2.10 on the kind of 2.10. At 10 and 10 and 10.20. At 2.20 on the kind of 30. At 30 and 30 30 now 40. At 40 now 40 but 40 and 50. At 2.50 the kind of 2.50. 250, 250 and 60, and 60 to you, and 70, at 270 in the count battle, 270, and 80, and 280 in the count battle, 280, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, and $3. Say 310, at 3, now 10, but a 10, but a 10, but a 10, but 310, 20, at 320, at 320. You say yes, and 30, and 330 in the count battle, 330. 350 and 60. 350, 60 where? At 350 and 60, and I count about a 360. $4. At $4 bill, now 10. At 410, anybody about a 410? And 20. At 420. $5. At $5 bill. At 5 and 5 and 5 on the count about a $5 bill, about a quarter where? At 5 and a quarter. And a quarter, anybody about a 510. At 10 and 10 and 10, about a 510. 510. Sold them out of $5 bill.
Southern Ohio Monument.
Southern Ohio Monument. Doug Hayburn, right there in Chillicothe, Ohio. And Circle M. Oh, it's going to Circle M. Southern Ohio Monument Company. Over 400 monuments in stock. Great selection. Thank you, Doug.
Next up is Reagan Farr with your 7th overall Market Beef project.
All right there. Hey, fine looking animal. That's pretty. What are you going to give me that kind there? Give me about 2 and go. At $2 bill, can about a $2 bill, about a $2 bill, about a $2 bill, about a 2. At 2 where? Why not? At $2 bill, look at that animal. At $2 bill, can about a $2 bill, about a $2 bill, about a 2. $1.90. $1.90. At $1.90, that kind of boy, what do you give that kind of about a $1.90? $1.90 and 90. $1.80. At $1.80 where? At $1.80, that kind of boy, about $1.80, but $1.80, but $1.80. $1.80. You say yes? 180, 90. At 190. 190 there, what kind of, but 190, but 190. 180 and 90, that kind of, but 190. At 190, kind of, but 190. 190. Work with me here now. At 80 and 90, about 190. 190. Sold
$1.80 a pound.
Levi Matthews.
Levi Matthews.
Next up, we have Alexis Davis with your 8th overall market beef project, and she's a donor.
All right, here you go. What do you give that kind right there? Somebody sent me in out there right now and give me about $2 a yo. Head $2 bill, send about $2 bill, about $2 bill, about $2. Head $2 and need about $2 bill, about $1.90. At $1.90, $1.90, and I kind of about $1.90, but $1.90, $1.90, anybody kind of about $1.90, but $1.90. Thank you, $1.90 and $2. At $2 bill, $1.90 and $2 bill, about $2 bill, about $2 bill, about $2. At $2 and anybody about $2 bill, about $2. $1.90 and $2. Sold $1.90.
Carmen's Used Cars.
Carmen's Used Cars, where the deals are great.
Next up is Cale Hutchins with your 9th overall market beef project.
All right, there. What do you give it this right here? Somebody sent me this kind right here. Settling in about $2 bill. At $2 and $2 bill, can set about all $2 bill, about $2 bill, about $2 bill, where? At $2 and $2 bill, set about all $2 bill, about $2 bill, $1.90, $1.90, why not? At $1.90, and that kind of oil, anybody said about $1.90, $1.90, that kind of said about $1.90, $1.90 one time, $1.80 where? You say yes? On the 90, 192, and 210. At 210, and they kind of help me a little bit of 210. At 210, and they kind of about 210, about 210. At $2.10, about 210. So $2.
Strickland Sales.
Strickland Sales in on the purchase there, and see where it's going to.
Next up is
Well, we're going to take a quick pause for station identification on 97 Country the Bull. Don't go anywhere.
All right, here we go.
From the Total Media Studios in the heart of the hills, thanks for listening to The Bull.
97 Country, WCJO FM Jackson.
A Jackson County broadcasting station.
And back to the auction.
$1.80. $1.80. Where you at? $1.80 and 92. Yeah, $1.90 and a kind of set about $1.90, but $1.90. $1.80, 90 and $1.90. $1.80, 90 where? At $1.90 kind of set about $1.90. $1.90. One dime. $1.80 and 90. Sold $1.80.
Apple City Artisans and Pinewood Pottery.
Thank you.